Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Welcome
to Strong
to
Mart.
another episode
Better
of
than
Looming
McTeema.
Cidria. This
Episode
one is
20.
gonna be a little bit shorter one, but that's all right.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Glad that everybody is here.
real quick, we
Uh,
do have to address that real quick. Souls will not be joining us tonight due to some health issues. IRL. We send Fury the best. We hope that everything goes well with them, and we just wanted to make that announcement just to clarify.
damn right.
Yep.
We are currently making sacrifices to make them better.
So Fury, if you're watching this on YouTube or if you haven't watched this live, we love you, buddy, and we hope you get better soon.
I have sacrificed about a good 4 toenails to the health god, and hoping that he will recover quite well.
All right.
I
Anyways,
have sacrificed my sanity and possibly
Please.
a broken arm,
I
but
have sacrificed
Can
my
you-
unbeating heart.
So have you forgotten that you have Lionheart breastplate?
Wait,
Yeah.
but wait,
I did.
Richard, have you sacrificed your drinking habits of the one drink called Monster?
I have not.
That's not good enough, Guardian. But all right.
seriously,
Anywho,
seriously,
well, this one
seriously, we wish them the best.
we do wish
We
each
do
and every
wish
one of
him
them
the best.
And tonight is gonna be. I'm quite excited for this one. I have been working on this particular event for quite some time, but at the same time, I'm gonna leave it up to the players and what they decide to do. So let's get started. Last session was a very huge session, not just for character development, for one potential death, and nice size level up that was definitely welcomed
Earned.
and
I'm
Word-
sorry.
er,
I'm sorry.
and earned
Potential
for each
death?
and every one of you
Motherfucker,
guys.
I did die.
Oh,
You-
don't worry, there's gonna be more.
Also, you got
We
better.
don't want to spoil the characters. We don't want to spoil the viewers. Anywho, so a lot happened. Summon up, big bad evil came through,
Cassandra.
took out the Arcanoloth, which is good for the parties, but bad also for the party based on what she did. She
Okay.
gave herself a boost.
Yada yada yada. Shit happened.
Yeah, it
So,
happened.
to clarify
Give
what
me the
happened, just for specifics, in case anyone does need a genuine recap, we found the Arcanoloff. He was Eric DeClaire, called it, and he had a bunch of our families and the royals held hostage. In Ellorin's case, both are applicable. He made a deal with Garrick and Ellorin to send them to the Abyss for a time in exchange for their safety, and being put up against the wall, they had no choice but to agree. While Garrick and Ellerin were in the Abyss, Cassandra showed up and told the Arcanoloff and framed the Arcanoloff acting alone, well, kind of, and destroyed him by taking his very essence and power, as well as repurposing the Baelor he had brought to her own purposes. And she framed Garrick for bringing the Arcanoloff in intentionally and working for him, so now Garrick's technically a criminal. Yay! The group worked to get them back, and working with Nami, they were able to get them back. In the meanwhile, Garrick and Ellerin went to the Abyss. Garrick was fine and had a good chest mask. Ellerin failed a lot of his wisdom saving throws and was fucked up.
Yeah.
Ellerin, not gonna sugarcoat it, Ellerin was pretty fucked up.
Yeah, he's
But-
got a little bit of PTSD, or as Titan likes to call it, spicy nostalgia.
And
I mean, hey, spicy nostalgia is appropriate word. for
as
our
we
younger
return to the temple, as Ellerin and Garrick return to the material plane, we had to fight a Baelor who we killed, but unfortunately Baelor said they explode when they die, so Ellerin full on died, and thankfully Korvac was able to revivify him.
Mate.
Korvac did revivify him. On the lighter side of thing, Ellerin, Garrick, and Rasmira did talk to the Queen. Ellerin's going to suffer from spicy nostalgia. Garrick and Rasmira told each other how they felt, for lack of a better term. And Garrick found out that some of his memories had been falsified. In his memories, he saw some images of his childhood, things that he didn't remember, on the exact details on how he left, including his father and mother taking him to near the ocean to try and have him quote unquote kill an illusion of Rasmira, as she was when she was a god, because canonically, Rasmira died while Garrick was in the womb. But Garrick refused to, so in order to traumatize the poor child, the father just killed the illusion, make it look brutal. So Garrick dove into the ocean to try and save the illusion and escaped, eventually meeting up with some sea captain Azamar named Dodge, and
It's Dutch.
Dutch.
Dutch. No, it's Dutch. Captain Dutch.
Dutch.
Captain
Okay.
Dutch of the Flying
I
Dutch.
have a plan, Arthur.
There's always a goddamn train.
I have a god.
I had to.
I know, and anyway.
What's wrong? Oh, I broke the damn wheel.
No, 1 second. There's always a goddamn train, Dutch. But anyways, that's where we ended the session.
Bagel.
That is where we ended the session. So yeah.
Yep.
Also, we have Azamir
there's
art.
a secret little. There was also.
Oh right, Isabel.
Event that happened with Isabel and Cassandra that.
We know of.
I don't know if everybody knows of, and yeah, that shit happened, but
in game we don't know.
Unfortunately, players do not know that.
In game we do not know,
get
and we
right.
met it. However,
So,
we are
alright.
suspicious of the business trip because she was adamant to leave her bar, and we know that Cassandra was in town, so we're a little suspicious, but not really that big because a lot of people were in town when she showed up. So
You guys, so we're gonna leave right off from where you guys were at. 'Cause if I remember correctly, yeah, you guys didn't, leave the establishment. That's where we effectively ended it. What are you guys gonna currently be doing right now?
oh, the bar. Oh yeah, Garrick, Erasmir, and Korvac are there.
What are the three of you guys going to be doing?
Good question. What is the level of sleep right now?
Are we exhausted yet? Is I guess the question.
Are we exhausted?
Yeah, I'd say you guys would effectively be
Okay,
exhausted,
we're at one level of
especially after
exhaustion.
the day you guys had.
Yeah. I think we're all tired. I think we all don't have the energy to deal with her.
Yeah, she's not gonna say anything, and she's just gonna start walking home. Her home.
Yep.
She's tired.
Yep.
What are you doing, Korvac?
Deacon.
Somebody lose him in the gumball
Deacon,
section.
if you do
again?
not come back to
Darn it.
life,
You
I
were
will
the
never
one
play
person
games
who had
with
a
you.
roll call.
Deacon, we literally did a roll call waiting for
hold
you.
on, Who wasn't? Hold up. Who wasn't holding his hand when we went through the gumball section of the chocolate factory?
Snow.
Okay, Willy Wonka references aside, Deacon, are you muted again?
I'm gonna send him a message.
Alright, somebody needs to get the Oompa Loompas. I think he's stuck
God
somewhere.
damn it.
Copyrighted songs are a bitch. We can't sing them or our asses are done.
That was a little bit heavy, Oompa Loompa, but I think that was well done. Regardless, beautiful scene.
Fun fact,
Now
Hey,
get back
you can't
to
say
work.
Oompa Loompa.
Allegedly-
Copyrighted on two fronts.
Yep. Yeah, one sec. Actually, fun fact, originally in the original draft of the thing, I think they were supposed to be black. That's allegedly. So, take that for what it's worth.
If you think that's bad, you should look at the
Oompa.
second.
Oh my god, he's alive!
He's alive.
We were asking what you were doing, because when we mostly left off, it was
It was
us.
after the fight, after we had a discussion, and then we went to the bar, and then we were like, hey, where'd the bitch? The bitch was not there.
He's gonna go and relax while everyone figures out the plan.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's-
say.
We're going to go.
Yeah, Garrick's gonna
we're
go
headed
home and fall asleep after the shit day he's had. Not as bad as Ellery, but still a pretty shit day.
Yeah. So,
So much
We're-
spicy nostalgia.
you and I are going back home. Solace is already there anyway, so
Yep.
we don't have to worry about Solace.
Miss
I
you.
guess we just head. I guess we just head to our abodes.
Yep. Long rest to get rid of that point of exhaustion because there's not a lot we can do.
Alright, hold on.
I bet I don't have one
Halloran?
because I don't sleep.
What are you currently doing?
So this would have been after his talk with Helena, correct?
Yes.
All right. So after that, he actually would have left and like to go get a rest after his day. But like I said, I failed my wisdom save off screen. Actually, I've critically failed it. I got a fucking nat one. So during the night, he will be tossing, turning, and essentially like just almost just like like grunting in his sleep just from what he's seeing. It's just all the images he saw in the abyss, the fight with the Baylor, and his death, because he would have understood that he was dying. And after that, even the middle of the night, he fucking wakes up screaming and drenched in sweat. And he's just looking around.
Yourself the effects of the dream spell.
What?
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
More like night terrors.
Don't
Look,
worry about
don't,
it.
Richard. If you don't,
If you
Yeah,
don't
he had
know,
like
if you don't explicitly say it, then don't worry about it.
yep.
What the fuck does that even mean? I don't.
If you don't know,
Oh.
don't look at it.
Also,
Oh, I fucking have to now.
What do you mean also?
quick to mention real quick, any music that is heard in today's session, we do not own. They go to all rights of any individual that they belong to.
As per
Just
usual.
wanting to put that out, as per usual. You can continue, Ellerin. I'm sorry about that. I forgot to mention that.
You're good. You're good. Glad you made that point
We're
beforehand.
just using it for creative purposes, guys. Nothing
Also,
special.
Ellerin is an elf, so he's immune to that spell anyways, Titan, so...
Yeah. But anyways, he wakes up screaming in the middle of the night. So he's like drenched in sweat, just looking around, breathing heavy, and he's just like, and then he puts a hand on his face. And he's like, "What? It was just dreams." And he, despite the fact that he wants to go back to sleep, he knows he can't. So
Wakey.
No,
Wakey,
this is
wakey.
still in the middle of the night, so he's
You're an
just gotta get
elf.
up.
You literally
an
trance.
Yeah, I know. He doesn't need sleep, but he's not gonna get any rest tonight. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Like
He's not gonna be able to go back to his trance. Is what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to go back to his trance.
Yeah. Alright.
He was spooked.
What?
So he's gonna stay
with
up.
that,
He's so spooked.
Alright. With that, we're gonna cut over to Isabel. So Isabel, about a few hours after the rest of the group had left your bar, you appear back in front of your bar. There's an old person sitting outside, and he's like, "Are you the owner of this bar?"
And what if I am?
You're pretty cute. Can I get a drink?
You know what? Sure.
Alright.
Breaking news. This
Ah.
creepy old pervert disappears in the middle of the night. City wonders. Who cares?
Nice.
What brings you back into town?
Just getting done with the business trip.
Business. I remember my first business trip. Fucking sucked. I about had me own arm bit off, I'd say. Oh. There was a nice sized megalodon. Just swimming in the sea. And then out of nowhere, a giant octopus came out of nowhere and attacked the dang thing. Would you believe it? Fucking seas are crazy.
Jacob, she's going to give him some of the special drink me and you talked about.
I was kidding!
Oh no, it's not
All right.
poison. I can guarantee you that.
Oh, this is pretty good. What is in that?
Just a few things.
Oh, this is good. He pulls out a sack of gold. Based on the shape inside, you can estimate there's about 2,000 gold in there. He's like, I'll take 20.
All right. She gives him 20.
Maybe we can get her on involuntary manslaughter.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm just saying, I don't think.
You remember what this is, right?
Yes.
All right. But she gives him 20.
Within the next few moments, he's passed out, and he'll be like that for a bit.
What happened to
Repeat
the
it.
What happened to the? Oh, if you're too drunk, I can refuse service.
It's Isabel.
That's right. She wants him to die.
Plus, I don't think alcoholic safety stuff is a thing in this world because it is medieval ages. So I think it was you drink till you drop, or the bartender doesn't want you in their bar anymore.
I guess.
You drink until you pass out, and you get kicked out on the street.
Pretty
Until
much.
a bar fight happens.
Yeah, no, he's passed out. So yeah, we're gonna move onward. Well, actually, Isabel, is there anything else you'd like to do for the night?
Open up.
All right.
And start giving everybody who comes in special booze.
Special.
Okay,
booze.
so the place definitely fills up quickly. Like within the first hour, you've already made about 20. You've already had about 30 customers come through.
All right.
Is this like a
roll
mind control thing?
performance- oh, roll a performance check real quick.
All right. I don't know how good I am at performance, but
Oh my
16,
god,
not
of
bad.
course.
All right, so you throughout the night you make roughly about 10,000 extra gold. You did pretty good.
Jesus Christ. 1 second, I actually have to do the math here. Assuming she's charging 10 gold for those special drinks, because they're rare. 1
He
second.
has a pretty popular bar. So
I know, but I've seen real businesses not make that much in a day if we accumulate
Yeah.
gold to 1,000. So, 1 second. You would have to have sold over 1,000 drinks.
And you've had 30 customers.
I mean, people are coming in. People are coming in constantly, and you just saw what it did to that one person.
to
He
be
bought
fair,
20.
I'll take 20.
To be fair, that guy did put down a sack about 2,000 gold.
Okay, well in that case,
If
if
the
we do,
person's drunk enough, they could go ahead and
yeah,
flipping.
Oh,
everybody.
got it.
Yeah,
then that's
check them out.
yeah, that makes more sense then, because I was like, Jesus Christ, because even with that, you would have to sell 800 drinks. So theoretically, you could get that if those drinks made people not act in their best interest.
All right. So next thing comes up. We're gonna start. Garrick, what do you decide to do?
I try to meet with everyone to discuss our next move.
All right. I'm assuming. Yeah, not so. All right, then Korvac. What about you?
He's gonna go sleep.
Oh right.
It's the next day, right?
It's the next day.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the next day.
Yay.
Okay,
Unless
sorry.
if he stayed up all night, then shoo.
You already had a level of exhaustion. I don't think you should be doing some Smith stuff with that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Have you ever tried to work while tired? It doesn't end well.
Especially not when you're smithing. You're just gonna put your
It's
hand
kinda
straight
hell.
in the fucking wood.
It's hell.
It's
trust
hell.
me.
I almost
Transfer
I
all
let
all
your
of
2 to
us.
4 hours of sleep.
Yep.
Goes and
Regulate your
transforms
sleep.
your
Regulate your
entire-
sleep, kids. It
Go
is
fuck
really
yourself.
useful.
All right, all right, all right. Let's get back on
Oh, I'm
track.
talking to the audience.
I know, but let's get back on track.
Alright.
I guess go meet with everyone if they're doing a meeting or something.
I was gonna gather
Alright.
everyone but Isabel to meet.
Hmm.
To clarify.
I mean, which
I
makes
thought
makes
Isabel
sense.
fled the country, but
No, she's back. She was at her bar,
Her
remember?
future.
And she technically didn't flee.
No.
She didn't flee. All we know is that she was on a business trip.
Yep, in game we cannot do anything with that knowledge, even if the circumstances are suspicious. Circumstantial evidence doesn't prove shit.
Alright,
Oh,
then you
okay.
guys all meet up. Where
Wait.
do you guys meet up? at?
Jacob,
Yes?
here's the thing. Rasmira has a pretty fucked up sleep schedule.
And
Is it
you
all-
would, and you would not, you'd be a little surprised when you went to go get Ellerin. At the end.
We'll deal with that in a hot minute, but
I have quite a fucked up sleep schedule. So, I would most likely have woken up way before anything else has happened.
Okay.
I'm going to walk about. And I do find her bar open now. Since
Yes, you
it's
would.
open 24 hours, right?
Yup. It would in fact
That you would.
I'll notice all the activity in there.
Yes, you would.
I'm gonna go in.
Alright. Okay.
I heard
Everything
that
is just a
audible
hustle.
sigh, Alex.
no, it wasn't
There
that.
is-
I almost
this
swallowed spit
place
the
is-
wrong way, so I was just trying to make sure I can
This
cough.
place is this place is packed. It's booming.
She kind of just sits, at the main table in the back where she would be running around, preparing drinks and all that.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, look who's back.
Yeah,
How was the trip?
it was nice.
It was nice. What kind of business?
With old brewer friend of mine.
Okay. I can't help but notice the sudden activity. Yeah. Everybody
People want
seems
to
to be to drink. So that's what's bringing everybody here. You brought a new drink or what?
Yes.
What is it exactly?
It's a drink. A wine I got from my brewer friend.
This place, this stuff is good. I'll take another.
Yeah. and
This is the
she gives
best
him another.
thing
For the
wine
record,
that
you
I have
said he.
tasted for a while. Man, I went to the West once, and they had alright wine, but this is another stuff. Where'd you get it from?
A little bit up north.
Up north, eh? Oh, I didn't think that they'd actually make wine like that. Huh. Well then, he drinks it down, and he kind of throws you a sack of gold. Use that as a little tip money. I might be back later.
Alright.
He gave you 600 gold.
Jesus.
Okay, something's clearly fucked up about this drink.
Yeah.
It's just really good wine.
Did you make a D&D money roofie?
Okay, if it was roofied, they'd be...
That's why I made the
Yeah.
stipulation.
We made something.
I was gonna say, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying a regular
I'm
roofie.
scared.
I'm saying a money roofie.
Pretty much. We got
I'm
this
gonna
from the
be
north.
honest, isn't that what alcohol is?
Not to this extreme.
Ah, yeah, not to
No.
this fucking extreme.
From the north?
Not the north, up north in a little bit neutral ground here in Cidria.
It's technically Goodell is at the very southern part of Cidria.
Yeah.
We're not technically. We are the south of Cidria.
Yeah, it's literally the most south you can
Yeah,
go.
literally everything else is up
Literally.
north.
Oh, I see that now.
So fucking vague.
Yeah.
I mean, if you go and take one step outwards, you're falling into flipping water.
I mean, that's the equivalent of saying north in Texas. Technically, it's like up north is anywhere. But, when people say the north in America, they mean a different kind of north. They mean, like, a specific group of states. They don't mean up truly north, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's good to see that business is kind of prosperous for you right now.
I mean, people want to drink their worries away. I mean, I'm not gonna argue.
Not everybody.
Not everybody, but obviously these people do.
I'm not much of a drinker myself. But every so often, I do like to drink before bed. I had
Not
a
a
rough
good
night.
idea, but
Not a good idea. But it's been working for me. Is it okay if I purchase a bottle from you?
sure.
How much would that be?
How much do you want to pay for it?
How much I want to pay for it?
Yeah.
That's kind of a ridiculous question.
It is, isn't it? But it's a question.
How about 5 gold?
Alright.
And I just kind of place 5 gold for a bottle.
Alright. She would pour her one. This will not do anything to you. I will say this.
Okay. It's just a regular bottle. It's corked and everything, right? Because all I asked was for a regular bottle.
Yep.
So I'm just going to get up and just leave. I'll put the bottle in my bag, and I'll just get up and leave.
Alright.
See you later, Isabel.
See ya.
And I'll just head back home. There is nothing else really, really weird. It's just people give too much money. Why are they paying so much for the fucking booze?
Again, money roofie.
It's money roofie.
Money roofies!
Jesus Christ.
AKA normal alcohol.
Normal alcohol. So I'm just gonna head back home.
Alcohol.
I'm just gonna go back
I
home.
mean, for all I know, it's laced with cocaine, so it's an addiction thing.
For all we know.
Cocaine is a hell of a
Oh
drug.
my god. Okay.
What? If there were no rules on the distribution of alcohol, the first thing I'd do is put cocaine in alcohol. That may anyone who drinks it become addicted.
It could be like Coke back in the old days.
Yeah, like I said.
Coca-Cola had
There was-
cocaine in it.
What the
Yeah.
fuck was there coke back in the old days?
No, Coca-Cola had cocaine in it
Right, I
before their new
forgot.
They
recipe.
put it in headache medicine and everything.
Yeah, they put
Yeah.
heroin in medicines too, and meth. Like medicine
forgot
back in the late 1800s was kind of
I
fucked
forgot
up.
about I forgot about Coca-Cola because let's be totally honest, back then Coca-Cola wasn't a soda with cocaine in it. It was liquid cocaine.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, that's literally how it started out.
And that is
The guy
how-
didn't- the guy didn't like how cocaine works. So he
And
was
also,
like,
we are going to stop that conversation there because I do
Yeah.
not want to. Because I doubt anything will come of this, but no,
We
just
say
Nothing
that
that
crime
really
podcast.
happened. Now, all of this is
Crime
fact.
podcast
So
happens
nobody
all the
can
time.
really.
okay.
Nothing can really happen.
I'm
to
just
us.
saying, it's my
No,
channel,
yeah.
so if anyone.
It's all
is-
recorded history.
Yep. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just wanted to cover my ass.
Anyways.
I just wanted to cover my ass.
Anyway.
We're not
Anyways.
supporting the use of drugs. But
If you want to cover your ass, why are you wearing assless chaps?
God damn.
I'm wearing
Damn it.
jeans. I'm wearing jeans with back pockets.
Wait. Are the wait. What type? What kind are those? 'Cause there are some assless chaps that can at least add some sort of protection.
American Eagle, I think. I don't know. Anyways, we've spent too long on this bit.
Oh well,
Oh
then.
my
Oh
God.
damn. Yeah, you're not gonna get no protection, dude. You should bought the enhanced version or the deluxe edition.
We
Get
spent too much
protection.
time on this bit already.
Oh my god.
Can I interest
Spend
you in
another
some
30
in-game
minutes.
currency so you can get some in-game cosmetics?
Moving
Well,
on.
I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna go
I'll
home.
pay $9.99 for the stupid looking hat.
Moving on.
Alright, I'll take it.
Moving on.
Are
I'm
you
going to
sure
just-
you don't want the
At
stats
Jacob, come on.
enhancing items?
The bit's gotten old.
Yeah, it's getting old. Let's just continue.
Debatable, but alright. So,
I'm just gonna head home, and since my sleep schedule's all jacked, I might as well just stay up until everybody's up.
alright. You.
How she
alright.
works is that she sleeps until she feels like she's not tired anymore, which is very, very little. Very little sleep does her
Fair
good.
Hey, that
Alright.
works for some people.
Where does everybody meet up at then?
I would probably suggest Korvac's house. I would go to get Ellerin because technically speaking, he's supposed to be my parole officer, so to speak.
So to speak.
So to speak.
When you go to talk to him, you can tell that he got no sleep.
Rough night. Also, you don't sleep. You trance.
Rough. What the fucking whatever. I forget that he does that. Don't judge me. Rough. What did you say with the other one? Because you cut out.
Rough night.
No night.
That either means you slept well or you slept like shit.
I didn't sleep at all.
Of course not. You're an elf.
Keep it up. Anyways, look, listen, it's perfect timing that I got to talk to you because Helena did tell me that as long as we ensured that and you could tell that he's just like talking lower. He's really out of it. Listen, just Helena told me when I talked to her last night that if as long as we ensured that there's no more magic left over from Finalis on any of us, then you're in the clear.
Well, according to Korvac, we were fine in terms of detecting good and evil, and I'm pretty sure if there was something, Nami would have sensed it. Thanos is only an Arcana off, Nami's a god. Big power gap.
Yeah.
Exactly what I said.
Anyways, what can I do for you, Garrick?
We're meeting up without Isabel since we need to talk about things.
Where were we meeting?
Korvac's house. Nothing concrete, just some circumstantial bits of information that, if circumstance permits, bodes very poorly. Also, we need to discuss our next move on Project Epsilon and where to go. Either the Tao Xien or up north.
Agreed. Give me a minute. Start heading over there. I'll meet you there.
I think I'll wait with you. After all, I'm not allowed out of your sight, remember?
Alright. He tries to perk himself up a little bit. He's like, alright, let's go.
Somebody get this man
Whatever's...
coffee.
I'm pretty sure I know what's bothering you, but keeping it in won't help you. Take it from a guy who knows.
It's just what I saw. It was a bad night. It's just gonna...
From a bad day, where you're in the abyss, seeing God knows what, as well as the fact that you died.
Yeah, you could say that. Just it was a rough day yesterday. I think I'll be fine.
I'm always here for you, buddy. I pat him on the back, like... And, whenever you're ready, let's go.
Yeah, let's do it. And then he's I guess we both just head over there.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh god, is that them already?
Since we're not...
Korvac, are you awake?
No, he's not. He's not awake.
And probably Solus isn't either, based on what Fury described Solus as.
He's
I'm just
scoring
gonna...
with Draconic.
I just run down the stairs and open the door Hi.
Hello.
Holy shit, you look like crap.
Oh, that's that vote of confidence I needed today. How are you, Resmira?
I am fine. I am fine.
That's very good to hear. Is your brother awake as well as Solus?
No, I'll take care of that. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I leave it in your capable hands.
Lots of yelling later.
Come on, step in.
Yep, I follow in. Let's get you on the couch, Ellerin.
I'm fine. I can do it myself. Don't worry.
Sure. I look to Resmira. I just like, I mouth. I don't like, no.
That's fair. That's fair.
I just close the door, and then I make my way upstairs. Is your door locked?
Korvac?
Korvac, is your door locked?
Corvette.
I just kick it in. Korvac, wake the fuck up!
Wake up, motherfucker!
Korvac, it is past your waking time. You're always awake at 8 in the morning, and it's 10. What is going on?
You haven't even made coffee yet.
It's
You
called
haven't
a-
even made coffee.
It's called we had a fight with the Baylor. Now 5 more minutes, please.
No. Get your ass
5
up.
minutes later. 10 more minutes!
I'm making
You're not here, Isabel!
I'm making
That's
coffee,
bad.
That
An
is the
hour.
story of my fucking life.
Alright, let's keep going.
and she's like picking. She has like this little OCD of organization. So anything that you put out of place, she's putting it back in a specific spot that she thinks it where it belongs, and then she just exits the room and goes down the stairs. And
I
makes
have
coffee.
not moved anything, because Garrick will
No,
do...
I'm talking about
Korvac.
Korvac's room.
Okay.
And she just exits and goes down the stairs to start making some coffee. For the rest of you. You guys want coffee?
Caffeine does not agree with me, as you saw the other day. Oh, wait, that was like a week or two ago.
That was longer. That was
3 weeks ago? Huh.
that was like a month ago.
Time flies, doesn't it?
Are you sure you don't want another cup?
Fuck it, I can't say no to you. And I drink it.
What about you, Elodin?
He's not even looking at you, just please.
Alright. It's really strong, okay?
That's what I want.
Okay, here you go.
Uh,
Any sugar? Cream sugar?
I'm fine.
You? Alright.
Sugar. You know what? I've never had it with sugar. Let's try that.
Okay. How many cubes?
Corvac comes down and sees other. You look like shit. You're a little crispy.
Solus would probably follow you in like the next few minutes. Just 2, I think. Yep.
2?
Yeah, 2. I don't. Is that a lot or is that a little?
I mean, I put ever since I started putting sugar in my coffee, I've been putting like 5 cubes in it.
I'll start with 2.
Okay. She
And-
kind of just drops 2 cubes into
And yep.
coffee.
He look.
Ooh,
Eller looks
that's
over
a
at you
stuff.
guys- Eller looks over at you guys while he's drinking his coffee. And he's like, "Good lord, what did I miss between you two?"
Absolutely nothing.
But other than the fact that you're probably partially still recovering from death.
Yep.
That's an understatement.
I would joke about it, but you know, it sucks. Anyways, we need to talk about 2 things. Our next move in Isabel.
Our next move. Well, we have 2 choices if we're going to take out of, well, the Project Epsilon.
Yep, North Ataushian.
The North, we have help in the North.
We do. We don't know where that factory. Do we know where that factory specifically is based on the map that
Nope.
that fucking Amelie made?
Nope, you guys would not know.
We don't know exactly.
Yeah,
Because
we had a map, remember?
I mean, that gave a general location. It didn't specifically state where.
no, we're not asking for specifics. We're talking about territory-wise. Like, what territory is it in?
It's in the ice caps. Is where it's at.
What do you either of you two know anything about the ice caps?
May I roll a history check?
I think we
Go
both
right
have
ahead.
to.
Yeah.
Roll a history check.
We both gotta.
Okay.
Nah.
Come on, sheet. There we go. All right.
Since Korvac. Oh, never mind.
Okay,
I don't even have
so
to.
that works better. So, you just know that it is just fucking cold over there. However, at Corvac, you know that
No.
you know so from what you have learned throughout your years of living there, that the ice caps there's aside from their extreme cold temperatures, it's generally a neutral territory. It isn't really owned by any of the kingdoms there. There are rumors of a monster lurking beneath the seas there. However, you know of recently that there was a nice sized prison that was built there. And by recently, I mean about 10 years ago. It's been there for a small amount of time.
And Project,
It's a,
relatively speaking, 10 years is still.
which,
10 years is
and
still
from
quite
what
a bit.
you've heard, rumors on it, is that it was actually meant to be built as a maximum security prison.
That actually makes sense. It would prevent escape because prisoners are not exactly given coats to survive the temperature. So if they escape, they're basically going to die in the frozen tundra where there's no life.
Giving themselves the death sentence.
It's basically Alcatraz on
Think of it
ice.
as the gulag. I was gonna say the gulag, but yeah.
Now I'm just imagining that fucking. I'm imagining that prison complex on the island just like growing human-like legs and ice skating across the San Francisco Bay. Does Korvac relate any of this to us?
I mean, yeah. Well, other than it being, well, of course, very cold, I do believe they built a supermax prison there
Huh.
10 years ago.
So that definitely predates Project Epsilon by a little bit.
Yes, but they could probably be housing the project within that prison, considering it would have, well, more than enough space for it.
Or test subjects.
And free workers as well.
Well, free workers too, but also test subjects. If they need to test the machine's combat capabilities, who better to do on prisoners who will never be seen by the world again?
Escape from that island is nigh impossible.
Like I said, who will never be seen again. Alright, so we'll... Either way, we don't know exactly where it is, and if we get lost there without proper supplies, we will freeze to death before anything else happens. There's also the one in the Tao Xian where, Rasmir, you said you think that's where they're powering a bunch of their robots. Like, if there's a power source, there's gotta be there.
Yes, apparently, they are siphoning magic out of the lands that are down there.
Maybe it's bias of me, but I think we should probably proceed to go to the northern one last, as one wrong move there would mean being lost in a slow and painful death.
Plus, logically, I mean, taking out the power source is better than.
That too. And if we are right about... I was about to get to that. Plus, if the power source is there, then we can at the very least interrupt some of their plans. Of course, if they're smart, they would have shipped some of that out to the northern facility.
They should have by now.
Oh,
But
most
that's-
definitely.
But as long as we're able to stop the manufacturing down there, we'll be able to halt their plans.
That's true. What do you two think, Korvac? or you three think, Solus. I know you have some history there. Plus, but Korvac, I know this is your home we're talking about. So
Well, this factory, if we do it right, could be used to our benefit. After we take it down, of course.
placing a placing a facility that's designing weapons of mass destruction in neutral territory would lead a lot of people to resent the East, even if they can't
Oh,
cover their
yeah.
ass with it.
Yes, but it would instill distrust upon the East for even building such a thing or having any sort of affiliation with it.
We have to be careful, though. My reputation is not exactly clean, so if we do go there, regardless of when we go there, we'll need proof that that thing is what we know it is. They can easily claim that they're using it for their own security or whatnot.
Which would be bullshit because it's in
bu-
the north.
It might be bullshit, but you
Yeah,
can't.
one
prove
second,
that it's
one
bullshit.
second, one second. Yeah, Titan. I was about to say, bullshit has its uses, and people are not keen to line up against a country that is as powerful as the East is.
Yes, but tell me, would you really believe that this factory up in the north in someone else's territory, instead of all
Neutral
the way in the
territory.
east on an entire different continent, would be building peacekeeping robots?
Of course not, but I also would know that unless there's good proof, I don't want to start a war that I can't win, especially if we don't have proof other northern countries could ally themselves with the East instead if they feel as though their nation's in danger. For our plan to succeed on
That's
taking
definitely what we did.
to succeed in our plan, we need several different countries and continents on our side. We can't have any and we can't have any enemies in the territories that we hope to ally ourselves with. The East is strong, even without these robots. They're probably probably the strongest military that I've ever seen as a child, and they've had decades to improve upon it. Almost two now. On top of that, the leaders, one of the leaders has the power of a god, and his wife has control over him. We have to step carefully here. If we don't, we could end up in a war we can't win, and I'd rather have a chance than certain doom. A politician is only after their own self-interest.
Well, ain't that the truth?
Mm. Yes, and so, which one should we take out first?
I vote for the South.
Ellerin?
Let's deal with the south first.
Korvac?
Yes, south.
Then it's already then it's three to then it would already be 3-2 even if I did disagree, which I don't. I think we should cut out the main power supply before we do anything else. This will mean though that the one in the north is probably going to be more guarded once we do what we do, and we'll probably need disguises. I'm a recognizable face both here and in the east, and we don't need to start an international incident. And you two, I point to Ellerin and Korvac, are representatives of your respective governments. If you're caught there, we could end up insulting the Taoshian and the East unintentionally, starting this war well before we want it to start.
I can hide myself. I have my own disguise.
Good. That also means that we'll need to cover up any distinguishing marks. So, for example, I pull out some cloth. I'm gonna wrap the pommel of Warpack just to make sure no one can identify my sword at the scene. I would suggest you guys do the same for anything that might make you guys in particular stand out if anyone scries on us.
Korvac's hammer is rather new, so
It is, so we do have
My
specific-
sword is rather new.
It is.
My swords are not, so I'd have to
Yep.
I'd have to get like the pommels altered.
Well, I don't know. You've had your sword for at least 5 years.
My
If it's the
sword, yeah,
sharp.
my sword is not new.
Also,
I'm
no,
talking to I'm talking to Alice.
No, I have a great sword of sharpness.
that,
That
that
we got from that we got
Amelie.
after the
Yeah.
time.
We got that from Amelie, and
You got that.
she was working for the Arcana Loft, so that is recognizable to a certain
Ah,
extent.
shit. So I might have to switcheroo.
Or just disguise the weapon. A
That
blade,
too.
as I point to the wrap pommel of Warpack, pommels are recognizable. There are thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, of swords every day.
Mm. Then I'll just take off my scarf and wrap it around the guard.
We'll do that when we. I mean, yeah, that was just a demonstration. Obviously, we're probably going to do that when we get there. Also, we need to find coverings for all faces. The other issue is Isabel.
Oh, by the way, she returned from her business trip.
Where did you say she went?
She didn't tell me anything. She didn't. You didn't tell me anything.
She said that
She
you
went up north.
up north
Oh, yeah,
in
the
neutral territory in Cidria.
Well, up north, neutral territory. Here in Cidria.
What was the nature of the business?
Oh, how convenient.
Booze.
Did you get a new liquor or something?
I haven't tried it, but I did buy a bottle out of curiosity.
Well, I've had one drink for her before this bottle. It wasn't the best that I've had, so,
Apparently, everybody was flocking towards her tavern for this drink in particular.
That's something very
And
unusual.
they were giving her heaps of gold.
Can anyone identify this? Like,
Give me a sec.
because I was gonna say,
I mean, there isn't any like labels on the bottle or anything.
no, there
No,
isn't. I was talking about magical means because I know that clerics have the spell identify.
See.
I'm gonna bring the bottle out,
Let me see.
so
What
it's sitting on the table.
you can set the present or location of poisons. I don't think it'll be poison.
I think I have detect poison as a paladin.
You do. Identify doesn't just identify magical objects, it does identify other things, so.
Yeah, I do have identify.
Yep.
And it's already prepared, so I could do that. Yeah, I will go ahead and use identify.
Are you gonna ritual cast that?
Is it a ritual cast?
I thought it was. I could be wrong though. Keep in mind.
Oh yeah,
Not
it
have
does
it.
have the ritual. It does have the ritual tag.
Oh, it does.
So-
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will ritual cast it.
Okay. You learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use or if it has charges. If any, you learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell is created. If you instead touch a creature throughout casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
So
So, Titan, what is it?
Give me a second. I'm reading specifics because I didn't hear all what you said because I was reading it.
Basically, if there's any magic in it, we'll know, and he'll know exactly what it is.
You would select subtle amounts of charm magic.
He would know exactly what it is.
It's just subtle amounts of charm magic.
If it was, you learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are.
Yeah.
So
You only test subtle amounts of charm magic. There is no specific spell.
Then technically, yeah, he would just check. Yeah.
what a dirty cheetah.
What is in it?
Charm magic.
What school of magic would that be? I'm trying to remember. Like,
Enchantment.
enchantment. That's it. I doubt.
No wonder her business is booming because she cheats.
Is that any surprise?
No. She
Well-
never took to being an honest one.
No, she isn't. So this thing probably just makes you more likable to her. I guess she's made magic. I guess she made a magic money roofie.
Son of a bitch, Alex.
I don't think you could. Are there roofies yet? Roofies are very far in the future.
Roofies.
thing.
It's a newer
Roofie
drug.
is
Not that I
roofie.
know.
A roofie is a slang term.
It's
Yeah,
It
basically
does
what
not
it is.
mean. It does
No,
not
the word
mean.
roofie.
It does not mean that a roofie
Yeah.
actually didn't exist back then.
It's basically slang
No, but I
for
don't think it'd be
drugging.
called roofie.
It would not be called a roofie because that
Fine.
is a modern term.
Fine, I will humor you. A magical enchanting drug. Happy?
There we go.
I imagine this is probably why she gets her customers and probably why they're not mad when she's slow on her orders because she's only one woman. She can't keep up with a business like that. Still,
Oh, it's not slow.
one
It's
person.
not slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is one person. One person in a fucking pseudo dragon.
Actually, yeah, the pseudo dragon would help with that. But either way, it would explain the keeps of money, but it doesn't prove any malicious intent that we already know is there, admittedly, thanks to Nami.
Could be just a way for her to bring business.
I mean, to be fair, what Nami said didn't necessarily say malicious intent, just said darkness.
Yeah, then I did the book, so we know there's some militia in there. Trust me, I am not meta any.
Kind of. I'm gonna be honest, that
that-
was kind of iffy.
Jacob gave me the description that the book
Well,
said.
he gave you,
and I
he gave you
took-
semi-wrong information.
That's what the book interpreted as. So that's what I have to go on. Sorry, man.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, not really, but you know, that doesn't prove malicious intent, nor that she was technically lying. Any of you can? Is there any way we can force her to tell the truth?
Well, I have a spell, but she's a caster herself.
Mm. Well, we definitely need to be careful with this. If all we have right now is stuff that just happened to line up with circumstance.
I guess we'll just have to wait on that.
Yeah.
She's not doing anything
And
criminal. Well, this is kind of criminal.
Jacob,
but-
would magically affecting your drinks to get more customers actually be criminal, or would that be hasn't been covered yet in the legal system?
It would not have been covered yet.
Yeah.
Considering
Yeah, I don't
the
think
fact
many people
that,
have tried that.
well,
Yeah.
here's the thing.
Yeah.
Considering the fact of what it is, it charm could it doesn't it can't it's kind of a debatable topic.
It's
into
debatable.
This timeline.
It's
Considering
debatable.
the fact
you
that
could
there are
try, but
plenty
it
of-
might take a while.
People are typically like.
Mhm.
It's just hard to really pinpoint any malicious content on that.
Well, it's not
people
more
would
intent, it's
really
more
be
like-
convicted.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I didn't think so, but
Illegal intention
it would
is what I'm saying.
it would have to be like brought up to whoever makes the laws, and then like that would take time. So obviously, I just figured I asked just in case. I wonder if this was a Al Capone, we can get him
mean,
on tax evasion sort of deal.
I'll be honest with you guys. If you were to just saying like if you guys were to go bring it up, they wouldn't allow that to be passed because so long as it isn't doing any harm to the person,
Yeah,
they wouldn't.
it
they
is.
wouldn't allow
It's
it.
harming their bank account.
it is.
Like,
on-
really bad.
It,
That's-
it is actually doing quite
It's
a
like
bit of harm.
theft, man.
Yeah, but
2,000
Yeah, but
gold.
then,
But that's the whole thing, because if they're giving it up, I
Yeah,
don't know if
the
that's
truth.
tax
Like,
on
here's
them
the thing:
giving
she
it up
didn't ask for
willingly.
that. They
Yeah.
just willingly gave that.
yeah,
The only
Yeah.
charm thing was it made it basically inebriated them more.
yeah. Which, to be fair, we
What
can't
they
prove.
decided to do afterwards was entirely them.
Yeah, so
Plus,
it's
to be
an
fair,
iffy situation.
Isabel could be heavily taxed anyway. So.
Yeah, that's the
yeah,
thing. That
I-
too.
Even back then, alcohol was heavily taxed.
Not to mention the fact that in a modern day court system, the phrase is "prove without a reasonable doubt" to a court of law. There is more than reasonable doubt here. Not to play devil's advocate, but in accordance with the legal system in America, I don't know how it works in Goodell, but in the legal system in America, there is more than reasonable doubt, as the charm could be passed off as just trying to get someone more inebriated without intent of causing them to tip their life savings. Like, there is, unfortunately, there is reasonable doubt. That's some of the failings of the legal system. It's not yet to prove it without a doubt. You have to prove it without unreasonable doubt. If there's a reasonable doubt, then nothing happens.
So what are we gonna do about it?
I actually have an idea. If we don't have to include her in our plans, we just need to go to the Taoshian Island. No one mentioned to her that we are leaving. If my hunch is correct, she'll show up anyway somehow. Speaking of which, when do we want to leave for the island of the Taoshian?
Whenever, that's fine.
Okay. Then we leave. Then how about we leave in the next 3 days?
Are you okay with that, Ellen?
Yeah.
Ellen?
Ellerin, are you okay with that? You are in the worst shape about any of us.
That's a good time. Let's just go.
Okay.
Let's just get it. Let's get started.
Ellerin, we might be having to face someone who wants us dead or to suffer. And that someone is coming with us. And that someone could be traveling with us. Are you sure you're up for this? You're in a rough shape.
You should be looking at Ellerin for that one.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying to Ellerin. If I say...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Look, it was one bad night. It shouldn't happen again.
If it does, let us know.
Let us know, Aladdin. We're always here for you.
I made the mistake of keeping it in and it took a toll. I don't want that for you.
I appreciate it.
Alright, well, in the meantime, in the next 3 days, we need to buy disguises, clothes that cover our faces. We need to make sure our weapons are securely wrapped when we do go to the place, and we need rations. Actually, I'm good on rations, so that's fine, but we'll need rations when we go to the north. It's okay if they see my face, because... Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Sorry.
It's okay if they see my face. Technically speaking, I am an enemy of the state in Goodell, so if it gets traced back to me, Goodell can use what Cassandra did to me against her. Looks like Looks like if I get caught, I'll take the role of terrorist for the greater good. Who would have thought?
I'm not a terrorist.
We know you're not.
No, I'm saying I am. I'm saying he. Oh.
This country sure as hell seasonless one.
Oh no. So if I have to use that image, then I will play the titular villain in this role. She has her plans, I have mine. But for now, let's prepare. And remember, no one tell Isabel what we're doing.
Isabel!
I'm not gonna lie, I was so tempted to be like, what you talking about?
I'm gonna grab some food.
So I hear you talking shit about me.
Yeah, well, I have a plan, and if I'm right, if this works, then we definitely will know something's up.
Alright.
So yeah, next 3 days I'm gonna buy outfits for everyone that would conceal them. I would buy each article of clothing in a different location as to make sure it doesn't get traced back to me.
Ellerin has his attire, so you don't have to worry about.
All right, all the same, I'll buy a spare one for Ellen just in case. Each clothing article for each person will be bought in an individual location. basically to ensure that it can't be traced back to one specific location. That if someone does try and go back and try and trace any particular line of clothing that, I'll be honest, probably can't be traced, but on the off chance it can, they would have to begin a long investigation before they could even come close.
Quick question.
Which makes sense. Yes.
Are any of you guys proficient in sea vehicles?
Ellerin, sailor.
Elrin.
Oh. And I'm currently exhausted.
We have 3 days, dude.
Yeah.
So
You're gonna have to roll.
yeah, you're gonna have
He
to.
still has to roll.
Yeah.
And here's the thing: is he'd be rolling at disadvantage though because he is exhausted as fuck.
No, I'm saying like for the next 3 days, exhaustion doesn't last. If he can get one good night's sleep, at least the night before then he won't have exhaustion anymore.
Now, if he
Wait, that's a
doesn't
bit
sleep for the next 3 days,
Or
that
trance.
is
That's the problem.
that
So-
is plus 3 points of exhaustion for you, buddy.
Yeah, so you might want
That
to.
is bad.
That actually is bad. If you go to a certain level of exhaustion, you will die.
You die. Yeah, I know.
You just die.
I think it's 6.
It is.
6. It's 6. But either way,
There's
you might
6
want to
levels
you
of
might want to roll
exhaustion.
those wisdom saving throws for each night to see if you can get at least
Yeah.
I
one.
think it would be disadvantaged too because
No, it's only
because
skills
it
for
gives disadvantage on ability checks.
ability checks, not saving throws. Those are very different.
Okay.
They are very different in the
Yeah,
Turn of exhaustion.
first level only gives it on ability checks.
and skills. It'd be the equivalent same thing, but ability score, ability wisdom saving throws are different than ability checks. So, come on, buddy.
Yeah, it says disadvantage
Oh,
on
thank-
ability checks.
Well, thank God I made myself resilient in wisdom saves because now I'm at a +9 instead of a +4.
Yep.
That still does nothing.
Oh my god!
Holy crap!
Wow.
Yep. You are
You know what, that's
exhausted,
it.
my guy.
You have 2
Actually,
levels of
that's
exhaustion.
Point of
That seems
exhaustion.
appropriate. That seems
Two.
appropriate.
He has 2
That
levels
seems
of
like
exhaustion.
Jeez.
So now his speed is halved.
Yep. Yep. If you get to the 3rd level, that's when you get saving throws. So roll it again, buddy, for the second night. What's the DC, Jacob?
DC, because he had failed so many times, he's gonna need to pass a DC 18, my guy.
That's fine.
Fuck.
Just do it. You haven't.
Just do it.
Oh my
Oh
God!
no!
Damn it!
What's happening?
Oh,
Ellerin is
If
rolling
only
saving.
he was in my aura.
Points of exhaustion.
If only I'm there.
Yeah.
oh,
yeah,
Which
Jake-
I most
my
likely
I
won't be.
won.
Well,
By
you
one.
wouldn't be because he'd be in his house.
Yeah, which is
I
the
I
castle.
won't be.
Oh shit!
Okay,
Oh,
so
oh,
Ellerin.
God, that's gonna suck.
Yeah.
That is disadvantage on attack rolls and saving.
Saving throws. So
Oh
yeah,
my God!
Y'all might want to hire a crew.
we kind of
I
have to
mean-
because none of us know anything about sailing.
I mean, you could very well just take a ship to there that's leaving from the shore.
Oh
Or,
yeah,
like,
I
from
guess we
the
could charter a
harbor.
ferry and it would be
Yeah,
less
you
traceable to
could.
us.
Wow! A natural 1 and a 1 point fucking left.
Oh, I feel so bad for you.
This seems so appropriate though.
It does. So, how much does all the outfit buying cost me, Jacob?
God.
So it's just to clarify, you're trying to get some sort of magical clothing, right?
No, regular clothing
No,
that just
it's
hides our faces and changes our outfits enough. Basically, I'm just trying to get disguises that can't be seen through by magic, because if it's an illusion spell, if someone has true see while scrying on us,
That'd be
they will
about
just see it.
200.
200 gold?
200.
Okay. I do so. Again, the point of this is we don't want them to true sight past an illusion. We can't allow that, because
True.
if I was a betting man and Cassandra does scry on us, she can't scry on the rest of me, or she can scry on the rest of us, but if she does, and we fail that saving throw, we have, we are just caught. So
That is
she can't
quite
see
true.
through articles of clothing. That's not how true sight works. She can know who we are, but if she can't prove it without a reason, without any kind of doubt, then we're fine. And besides, if she sees me, so what? She made me an enemy of the state. My hands are My hands are already in the dirt. What is she gonna do? Blame Goodell for my actions? I'm already an enemy there officially, so we're good. Now, okay, that's all. I also spent time with Rasmira in those 2 days. Nothing concrete, just
Just to spend time.
Yeah. You better hope you pass that next saving throw on the 3rd day, buddy.
God, this is gonna suck. Please, please. Oh my God.
No, dude. That you don't roll it yet. The 3rd day is when we go on the ferry. Then it's at night.
Oh.
Okay,
So not yet.
that one
Thank
does not.
God.
No.
Thank God. I thought I had to roll again. I was like, oh.
No,
shit.
it's 3 days, 2 nights.
I mean, you could roll him prematurely, but
No.
I don't think so.
Yeah, because a lot's gonna. So Jacob,
I
wait,
mean,
actually,
unless he just chooses not to fucking sleep.
which same problem because 4th level exhaustion,
Level hit point maximum is halved.
and then 5th his
Yeah.
speed is reduced to
His
0,
reduced to 0,
and then 6th is death.
Is death.
And that's a natural
Yeah.
cost. So Revivify can't heal him after that.
Yeah, he's already squishy enough. So.
Yeah. So Jacob, wait, does anyone else do anything on the 2 days?
Besides staying up and living in pretty like
Rough conditions.
shitty condition at the moment, no.
Borvac, Rasmira, just a couple.
Nope.
Isabel.
Nothing else.
Nope.
Speaking of Isabel, does anything happen to her, Jacob?
Nope.
Okay.
Elrin. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nah. Never mind. Ignore
What?
that. Nothing. Anywho.
Yes. So during.
This is shit, but it seems so appropriate.
Yeah. Well, you're facing death if we don't cure this.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Alright,
Are we
you guys
waiting?
are you guys?
I guess.
Oh wait, are we waiting on Deacon?
No, I'm right
Or
here.
does he...
Oh, I was gonna. Well, do you do anything in those 2
In
days?
the 2 days.
While we're on the boat, no.
No, while we're waiting to get to the boat, because remember we were gonna take 3 days to prepare. Then on the 3rd day we would go on the ferry.
I mean, I guess I can make my own get up.
Oh yeah, he's able to do that.
Yes, I'm skilled in almost all things fucking crafting.
Well, you're of the forge.
You
I
somehow
mean-
look more princely than before.
Oh my god.
Okay, we'll say
Somehow.
this. Revivify only
Natural.
only just, no, can't revive that's died of old age, and it can't restore any missing body parts.
I believe also the stipulation is natural causes. Because I know that's the thing for some of the Yeah.
Give me a second. I'll look up Revivify.
No, I got it.
Well, natural
No,
causes
I'm
would
already
be
doing it.
age.
Natural causes would be age.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which it says right there, from old age.
Yeah.
So I guess that's the only one that it's
Restore
limited
return.
to.
Yep. Okay.
Creature cannot.
So
is that
we
is
should
old
be
age,
able
so
to
can
bring him
restore-
back to
Yeah,
life.
so no, it doesn't
Yeah.
say natural
The only
causes, it
restriction on
just
Revivify is
says,
that it
like, old
can't
age.
revive a character who has died of old age. So even then,
So
still,
even if he
he-
dies in his sleep, he'll be fine. We'll be able to bring him back.
within the last minute. So if he
Within the
dies,
last minute.
However,
No,
that's
actually, if he
sleep.
dies in his sleep and nobody knows he's dead, then
Yeah, that's a thing.
He'll
Then he's
stay dead.
fucked.
then he's fucked.
unless
Yeah.
he gets God revived.
Which kind of sucks because I don't want him to die. Just I had
Well,
to do this because of
That's
kind of
fine.
how like
That's
it would turn
Right
out
now-
for him.
Right now.
just sleep near
you're-
Rasmira and the aura should work.
Yeah.
Because once you get a long rest, all levels of exhaustion are just gone. It's not a ladder system where you get rid of one only. It's just they are all gone.
The problem is you might have to end up keep making those because and if
Yeah.
you do, that might be a problem.
Yep.
10 feet of me, dude. You'll be fine. Hopefully.
Anyways,
Hopefully.
yeah. So I guess on the 3rd day, Jacob, during the days we would
Alright.
find transportation to the
Oh,
on a ferry to the island of the Tao Xian.
Alright, real quick. Isabel. Is. Alright. Okay. Is there anything you do during those 3 days?
No.
Alright. So you
Oh,
you
shit.
effectively pack up. Alright, so yeah, there's about over in the transportation part of the port, there's about a good 5 ships there. The cheapest one that you guys could find for transporting you guys is about to leave. They would charge you about 50 gold each.
I'll pay for it. We're only paying for 5 because no one told Isabel what we were doing. Unless someone did tell Isabel what we were doing.
Ha ha ha. No.
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 Alrighty, I've
Okay.
marked down the gold. 250 approximately for 5 of us. I marked down it in platinum.
Alright. Alright. Let's get you guys over there.
I
You're
Boy.
Go.
whatever
Before we
the fuck
go,
it
I do-
is.
Before we go, I do want to flavor this a little bit. Like, Ellerin is the last one to show up, and when you guys see him,
He looks
God.
worse, yeah.
no, like when you see him, like his hands are shaking, and he's just like his breathing is a combination of short and long at the same time, just like just really
Shit,
like
shit.
rasping.
Alright.
Evelyn.
Shit.
Somebody cast sleep on this man.
That doesn't
I
work
can't-
on
you
elves.
can't
That
for people
doesn't
to
work on
sleep.
elf.
Yeah, I know.
Doesn't work on an elf.
It's a joke.
I don't think it even works on you, Isabel. As a half elf.
Half elves because of Fey ancestry as well, so no,
Yep.
I don't think it does.
It doesn't
Yeah.
work on me either because I can't be charmed.
Yep, so. Alright, let's get you on the ship, and then we need to
Elrin?
talk about. Okay.
Yeah, Jacob.
Make a wisdom check real quick.
Wisdom check.
Yes.
Check,
Or
not save.
I guess it would be a saving
Check.
throw.
Yeah, saving throw is very different.
Okay, you get +4 because I'm nearby.
Yep.
Okay. Still at disadvantage.
Yep, because exhaustion.
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
+4,
Thank.
+4, 19.
19.
Hold on.
19.
Yep. So, yeah, okay, yeah, you're not affected. There was a loud, there was a nice sized bang that happened from far off. You're perfectly fine.
Oh, great.
Well, it's not a bang that's really frightening him. It's the sound of fucking screams.
Nah, but you'd be surprised the amount of shit that can.
Oh no, especially with your level.
PTSD without it actually relating to the.
Plus
No,
Oh, shit,
your.
that's an 18 actually.
Either way, that matches.
Either way.
That matches. Okay, I'm not gonna.
Unless he ups it, which I doubt.
Speaking of which,
Alright.
how long will it take for the ferry to bring us to?
It'd be about a week.
A week?
Alright, well, we're gonna
A
sleep.
week.
We're sleeping in the same quarters
That's a fast ferry.
since it's. Well, we don't know what the
Wait,
ship
that's
is.
with favorable winds.
Yeah. So you have to roll
Which-
2 more of these.
Oh, unfortunately, it will not be taking a week.
How
It'll
much?
be
How long?
It'll be taking 2 weeks to get there.
That's fine. We were kind of. I'll be honest. I was expecting that.
All right. So for
It'll
first
take a month.
day, I
In 3
need to make-
days.
I need to make another save, don't I?
Yep.
Do you want to make one for the rest of the trip? Because that is going to be a lot of rolls, my guy.
Well, here's the thing. This could be death if he fails it. So he kind of has to do these individually.
Currently he has 3 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah. So 3 more fails and
Yeah,
he's just
so, like,
dead.
the fourth one is where he dies.
The
No,
6th
No,
one.
the
is where
sixth
I
one.
die.
6th one, okay.
Yeah. He's halfway
But
there
this
right
is
now.
taken, so there's definitely a
This is
chance he
taking-
could
Oh,
straight die.
you-
Oh, there's
fucking
definitely
fail.
a chance he could.
Oh no,
I
he's
what?
next.
Oh, wait, no.
He hasn't rolled it
wait,
yet.
wait.
He hasn't
Yeah,
rolled
oh,
it.
I'm sorry.
And we're sleeping in the same
I
floor, so I don't
mistook
have
the-
+3 to my save.
I mistook the 16 as a 26. I'm like,
It's fine. Let's just. Come on.
just roll.
I believe in you. Come on. First roll. Yo, thank God.
Woo! You.
And he recovers all those levels of
That's-
exhaustion.
It was still a disadvantage, wasn't it?
It was still a disadvantage.
Oh wait, no, it was.
that
Fuck.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
It's still, it's a
no,
15.
you fail.
It's a
15?
15.
Oh god, no.
You
He's at
miss.
4 points now, and oh god, that's bad.
Second day.
Can we fucking talk to? Can someone please talk to him?
Yeah, I was gonna say someone.
Yeah.
We can talk, please.
Yeah, Ellerin, there's clearly something bothering you. You look like hell. Apologies.
You look like you've been there multiple times instead of just the one time.
Yeah.
I can't rest. Everything I see, just this, everything I saw, everything I heard.
What did you see?
I saw Estine, Morden, Helena, Evie, every single one of you ripped to gone. Estine and Morden and Helena, they're
Ella,
corpse.
shh,
Rip.
calm down. Calm down,
Rip.
Calm
Elodin.
down.
He really
Calm
can't.
down.
He really can't right now. He really can't. That's the whole
Ellerin.
thing.
Ellerin.
Fuck, who has calm emotions?
I don't.
I do.
Rip
Do it!
on-
Has calm emotions.
What is calm motion?
What kind
Wait,
of
it's a
effect is it, though?
charm.
If it's a charm
Hold on.
effect,
He has
It's a
advantage.
charm.
He has advantage, so it's just a normal roll.
So it's a soft roll.
It's a normal charisma saving throw.
Oh, it's charisma save. Oh.
Yep. Of course, now you get the good roll in wisdom. I can't help but look
Come
at
on.
that.
Can that count as it, please? No, probably not.
Oh no, okay. A
No.
creature can choose to fail the saving throw if they wish it.
okay.
Yeah, it says it right there.
Well, the PTSD is really weird, so he might not though.
Ellerin, does Ellerin choose to fail, or is he too riled up to even consciously think about it?
Dad, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna do this.
Oh no.
Come on. I want to roll fucking high here. Okay, I rolled high. So he will choose to fail to save.
Ellerin, those things
There
you
we go.
saw, they haven't happened. You know they haven't
You need
happened.
to calm down a little bit.
I know. It only lasts for a minute though, so those things you.
Well, a minute can be enough to gather his bearings.
Yeah, exactly. But those
And
things.
pretty much it just makes him unafraid.
Yeah, but Ellerin, those things you saw haven't happened yet.
That's what I fear. It hasn't happened
But-
yet.
Ellerin, every day that I go out there, I'm scared I won't see my kids again. I'm scared that I'll fail and I'll lose everyone I love. It's natural to have that fear, but you can't let it control you. If you do, then it will become a self-fulfilling prophecy.
What do you do when you see everything looking in front of you, your family ripped to shreds, almost to the point you can't recognize them, but you do. And when those bloodied, eyeless corpses look at you and ask you why you couldn't save them, and all you hear is their screams, what do you do then, Garrick?
I mourn them. I cry for them. For a while, I'd probably be out of it, but eventually, I would have to rise up. If I just let their deaths dominate my life, then they died for nothing. If I can at the very least make sure that whoever did that to them pays, then it will have meant something. It would have to mean something at that point. I wouldn't let them be an anchor. They would just be more reason for why I have to do what I have to do. If you continue to let your fears dominate you, they will come to pass. You have to accept that the fear is that's the possibility, and just resolve not to let it happen. But don't let the fears don't let them take over your rationale. Think calmly, think clearly. No one is of use to anyone when fear is dominating them. I let fear dominate me more times than I can count in my life. When I was a child, the past 5 years, it's not good for you. Accept the fear. And resolve to not let it happen without letting it dominate you. That's all I can say.
How do you do it, Garrick? How do you have such a strong willpower?
Because I know what's at stake if I lose. And I know what I have to fight for if we do lose. Because if we can't save the world, we'll be damn sure we'll make sure that it gets revenge on its killer.
He sits down in a chair at this point. He says,
Ellerin?
"You're right. You're right." He puts a hand over his face and he's just sitting there.
Fear's natural. Fear. We all fear. I know what I have to lose. I look towards Rasmira. When I say that particular line.
Korvac rolls his eyes.
Yeah, you don't have to. But you should never let it dominate you. For if you do, you will truly be lost. And we need you at full. Your family needs you at your best. Get some sleep. It's a long journey ahead, and we'll need you at your finest.
So he in his mind, what he says is he's gonna start doing is just repeating to himself, Dean needs me. Evie needs me. They need me. I can't do this. I can't do it like this. And he's just gonna keep repeating that to himself in his mind and to himself.
Are you trying to do anything with that, just for meta purposes, in case?
No.
Okay.
Just as kind of like something to at least try to anchor him.
Yep.
Now
Other
I
than his
will assume that
horrifying
Inej is
fears.
with me. I will assume that Inej is with me because she's my child and she's always with me.
I love Coconut because Coconut is
I would
identifying
also
marker
like
me.
It's too big.
say that a minute's probably passed.
A minute has probably passed.
Jake, yeah, so what do you do with Inej?
And I would not do anything with Inej
Okay.
because Inej likes all of
I'd
you.
scream.
She's just
Okay.
going to approach Ellerin and kind of just paw at him. She has like this little face of concern. Her little white eyes just looking up at you, wondering what is bothering you.
He'll look down at Inej and do like a very weak smile, and he'll just like lightly pet Inej on her head. You can see that his hands are still shaking very severely.
She lets you pet her,
Yep.
and she'll lick your hand before jumping onto your lap.
He just leans back in his chair, trying to get his bearings.
Get some rest. You're tired and exhausted.
I'll try, Garrick.
Focus on the good. Don't focus on the bad. Whatever happy memories you have of anyone you care about or anything that's happened to you, focus on them. Think of your daughter's first words. Think of your wedding with Estine. Think of all the drinks we've shared. Focus on them.
Do I have to roll?
Jacob.
Jacob?
Jacob, are you okay? Are you okay, Jacob?
We can sing this.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it had muted
Basically, what I'm trying to
actual Discord,
do.
but I didn't realize it actually.
What I'm
missed,
trying to do is affect his dream state, having him focus on good memories, so that when he falls asleep, the bad ones are not as likely to enter his mind.
He's trying to lower the DC.
Pretty much.
Alex, higher roll. Or higher.
That would be a
low.
decision for Ellerin, because he's the party at question here.
Ellerin, do you want to try to lower it?
I mean, he's definitely going to try and take what Garrick said.
Do you want to try to have it lowered?
I would very much like to.
Alright, well then higher low, my guy.
Please, God. Hi. Please, God.
Alright, let's see what they got in store for you today. It is... Ooh, tough luck. It's a 3.
The DC is the same, but Rasmira is with you. We're both by your side when you fall asleep, so you definitely still have the aura.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to switch over to a different platform for a little bit.
Okay, that's fine. We understand.
Moment of truth. Come on.
Remember, add 3.
I believe in you. Yes!
Oh, yeah!
27.
Oh, God!
Nice. Actually,
Sleep, glorious sleep.
yep. You do. You get glorious sleep.
Oh,
However,
God!
I will say, when you wake up next, wait, did you bring a bag with you by any chance?
Did I bring what?
Did you bring a bag with you? I'm assuming you brought a bag with you, right?
A bag? Yeah.
Okay.
For the record, Jacob, I think we would all be taking shifts to make sure our stuff isn't stolen, because we know we got this cheap, so we would. I don't think any of us.
I'm asking for
Yep.
purposes for this. All right. Elrin, next day when you wake up, you'll notice something kind of shining within your bag.
Shining?
Yeah, something shiny. That's kind of you get a glimpse of shine within your bag.
Very tired, but still. Exhaustion gone. Thank God. Whew! That was a close one.
It was.
Yeah, you
it
could have
really
died,
was.
and we couldn't have done jack shit about
No,
it.
You couldn't have. Whew. Anyways, he'll look at his bag and be like, oh, what the? And he'll
You
look
see?
Look at his bag.
You see in there a letter and kind of an odd glass jar. What you can tell is a candle.
A letter in a glass jar, and what?
The glass jar.
The glass
holds
jar is
candle
a
in it.
candle.
It's a candle.
Candle with the candle holder in it.
A wax seal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, with a wax seal. Okay. He's gonna look at the wax seal before opening this jar and looking at the letter. What's on the seal? What's on the wax seal?
It has the seal of Goodell.
He'll take the letter out, but he's gonna go to Garrick and Resmira first. He's gonna be like,
Hold on. Noticeably on it, because I'm assuming you kind of flip it over and stuff like that.
yeah.
On it states in a very neat cursive in red ink, "To my love."
Aww.
You better not die, because that is my job to kill you on your voyages.
In red ink, man.
I purposely written this.
The most sultry of inks.
True, but it's a steen.
It's a steen.
Yeah, so to my love,
he's gonna
I
smile
murdered a
and
manta
close
right
the
to you to remind you of your imminent demise by my hand. Until then, you are not allowed to die to anyone else. If you do, I shall haunt your ghost.
Written in hard black ink. Wink, wink.
Anyways,
Wait. So, read that again, cause
Smiley wink
what?
face.
I will haunt your ghost. Is what I said at the end.
Of course.
Anyways, sorry. Jokes aside.
he'll smile because he knows that it's from Steen, and he will open it up.
And there encloses a letter, and it says as follows: Dear the love of my life, I know you have been having some problems sleeping at night. Of course, I honestly should have told you this up front, but I wanted it to be the surprise since I figured you'd look inside your bag at some point. In case inside your bag, I put in a candle of mine that helped me sleep at night. It's a lavender scented candle, and hopefully it will knock you right out and allow you to get some good sleep.
Uh,
It's made out of my enemies.
it's made out of my enemies.
It's made of the bones of my enemy.
Alright.
Well, it's the fat.
This candle itself was specially made from the local flora from some of the enchanted forests from around Goodell. It's made of the highest quality. Hopefully, within your dreams, you will be able to battle all the monsters and demons that lurk behind your back each and every night. I'll be thinking of you always. I love you, Esteem.
And he smiles and says, "I love you too."
And within that, with that letter, you also find a couple of matches.
And nothing can go wrong.
Well, I mean, if it's supposed to magically put him to sleep, he's an elf, so you know, shit out of luck there.
Well,
It's not
there are
gonna
things that
magically
can
put him-
surpass that.
Not
Yes,
They're
really.
very rare things, but
Rare.
Yes, a frying pan.
Yeah, I'm talking about magically put to sleep. I'm not talking about like knocked out, because you know,
Yeah, I-
obviously.
And with this, you're put into a you're put into a 2-week coma. But I'm joking now. No,
Yeah,
you're
again-
not.
suddenly,
You're not.
for a month, you're knocked out.
You wake up in a dark chamber.
It's been
tied to a
infused
table.
with the punch of a
You're
steed.
very confused. I understand, but I must tell you to remain calm. You have been asleep for quite a while, Big Boss. For 9 years. Metal Gear reference, but
It was infused with the punch of a steed.
but either way, either
The punch of a steam. Yeah, that would definitely put out.
it's one of those fucking howlers from Harry Potter. Except it's a fist. It's a fistler. It just the letter just crumbles up into a fist and then boom, boom.
No, it's a can of whoop ass. But scented with her love.
I want to beat the hell
Knocks
out of
you
you
the
with
fuck
my
out and
love.
says, "I love you."
Yep.
No,
Shut the fuck
no, you
up
know what it is?
and go
You know
to
what it is?
sleep.
You know what it is? No, you know what it is? It's one of those Jack in the Boxes with a boxing glove that just punches you and it's got "I love you" on the glove written on the glove.
No, like at the
Go to
at
sleep,
the
you
end of
stupid
it,
piece of shit. I love
the end of
you.
no, at the end of it, it just states a warm, burning rage fills my heart, love. Shut the fuck up and go to sleep. I can't stand you howling at night.
I've tried to sleep
What a
for
nice
3
little
weeks.
PS. What a nice little
Moving on.
PS. He looks at it and he's just like, definitely from my wife.
Yep. Anyways, there's 2 weeks of this journey. Does anyone have to make another wisdom save?
I want you. Do you use the candle at all?
Yes. Yeah, he would.
Okay, I want you to roll one more wisdom save.
With
Do I still have it?
advantage? No, your exhaustion. Oh yeah.
You will have
Oh, the
advantage.
exhaustion's gone. Exhaustion's gone.
Yep, exhaustion's gone, so you have advantage, dude. Like genuine advantage. Plus
Well,
3.
no, hold on. Roll with advantage right now, real quick.
Okay. 26.
All right.
Has returned.
25 plus 2.
So for the rest of the time that you're on there, since you got great sleep while using that candle, you will be granted for the rest of your wisdom checks if you decide to do them. Saves for the rest of the ride. You will get advantage on the rest of your wisdom saves for the rest of your ride if you decide to roll those.
Because I was gonna say, if you just want to roll the 1-4 at this point, because death is no longer a factor, then
Yeah.
it's probably best
Oh.
just.
Okay, so one.
Thank God.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, with advantage.
One more. Advantage.
One last roll.
Oh,
let's
20
roll
Nice.
that.
Pass.
Let's
Not
roll
bad,
that
not
dice
bad.
tonight, and then
Not
we'll
bad.
teach them how to roll a die. Teach
Oh.
them.
And don't worry, if the
Remember
bad
that
visions come up,
25.
Astine will be there with her whip.
All right.
I don't doubt
No,
So-
she'd be there with her greatsword, my guy.
It's a whip, great sword. It's a great whip.
The great whip! The
That'd
great
be
whip of
scary.
Autoria.
Alright, by the way, do any of you guys want to do anything at the halfway mark on your travels?
We're on a boat, so there's not much we can.
There's not a
We can
lot
talk to
we
each other.
can do.
I mean, other than
Yeah.
talking to each other.
Do you guys want to converse?
You could swab
I mean,
the
that's
deck.
what I was meaning.
I would want to, but I'll go last. Does anyone want to converse
Okay.
with each other?
I'm gonna talk to Solid. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
We're
Talk
gonna
to the
talk
one
to
person who
Solid.
isn't here.
Alice,
That is
Deacon,
my-
Good
gimmick.
talk.
Rasmira, Korvac, you two talk to anyone?
I mean, other than, just casual conversation, no, not really. I would be cursing at Korvac, that's pretty much it.
Cursing at your brother. Typical.
Always.
I was hoping to talk to the whole group. Minus Isabel for obvious reasons.
Fuck you, you stupid wingless lizard.
Fuck you,
I
you
take-
stupid
I take
linguist.
I take more offense at the lizard part. I'm a dragon, damn it.
Oh my god.
Anyways, Garrick would want to talk to the whole group.
Minus Isabel.
Obviously, because she's not on the ship.
For obvious reasons.
Yeah, because she's not on the ship.
She's on the ship now.
Unless she somehow magically gets teleported to the island of the Tao Xian.
In which case, we know there's some shit.
Yep! Oh, yeah.
She could have took it.
I'm actually surprised you guys didn't try to see if anybody had teleportation circles.
I mean, I could use my divine sense to send you a little.
We have
little
to.
pet.
We could, but that would assume that they have the teleportation circle.
No, I meant two Tao
That's what I mean. We would have to look for.
Yeah.
We would have to look for someone who had that, and from what we know, there were reclusive people. So odds are most people do not
to
have that
be
tele
fair,
circle.
She could have gotten on the ship earlier.
She said she did nothing. So what did
She said
Isabel
she
get?
did nothing.
Did
so
Isabel get on a ship earlier?
No, I rolled perception to see if she saw you guys preparing, and
Okay.
she
Did you-
rolled
did
a
you-
9.
Did you? I didn't see that roll on stream.
I didn't. I rolled to GM.
God, that's what I
Ah.
heard. Because I heard something being rolled a little bit earlier while we were talking, and I was like, okay, that was Titan.
I was gonna say, would we have had to roll a group stealth check then?
We're terrible at those.
I mean,
The
you
fact
only
that-
specified that you weren't telling her. You never said you were taking precautions to not have
Then
her.
technically speaking,
Yeah, you guys
the-
have to make a stealth check.
then
Oh,
tech-
I rolled a 9, so and it's all over and done now.
well, I mean, that depends. If it's individuals, you could catch one of us. You only need to catch one of us going on a ship.
You
I
would
rolled
be
a
able to
fucking
catch
9,
one.
dude.
Yeah, and most of us don't have proficiency in stealth.
So Garrick would pass.
I'm trying to give this to you.
I'm trying to be fair. Suck it. Obviously.
Technically at that
Alright.
point, I would have still been exhausted, so disadvantage was still 20.
No, you didn't have 3 levels of it. Remember, you only had the
No,
one.
but I.
Oh,
but
you
it's an
did. Well,
ability
you did.
check,
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
would have.
you did.
Either way, you passed the
Plus,
9.
that's an ability check. Either way, though, I'm not having you roll them because I wasn't really actively doing it. It was more of a to see if I noticed anything.
Then that
And
would.
your passive perception would have been.
Yeah, then that would have
Oh,
been your passive.
go by.
So what is your passive?
Oh, well, my passive's 14.
So yeah, Rasmira Korvac, and I'll roll for Solus.
Wait,
So you.
no, I fail.
Yeah,
Yep. So
I
you would have
failed.
seen her.
You would have seen me.
and Solus has a 0
But
in
I
this.
wasn't. But I wasn't really doing anything.
You
I
would-
was just walking around at night. That's pretty much it.
And Solus,
Here's the thing: she still would have noticed you get on the ship.
yeah, that's the thing. That's what we're
Just-
rolling for. That's what we were
Her
doing.
thing is down by there.
Yep, that's what we were noticing. That's what we're trying to do. And Solus has a 0. So even with the original 9,
Well, she definitely saw.
But she do
Uh.
anything then?
Do you do anything?
I gotta think here.
I'm trying to be a fair player. That's the thing. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, hey, let's.
Yeah, we have to do this fair.
Yeah, fair's fair. I can't meta that you're evil. I can't spread meta information that I know out of game, and I can't use something to my advantage if we're doing this actively. I have to be fair.
I'm gonna roll an insight check on the situation, so none of you actually need to roll anything.
No, that would be you.
I'm just rolling an insight check on the situation. Nah, she would stay. She rolled the fucking 11.
Alright.
Shh, okay, she knew we were going somewhere and she actively stayed. Good to know.
Alright, well then, yeah, no, she's not on there.
Yep, so I'm just going to put that in my notes in the back section so it's chronologically correct.
She actively knew and stayed behind.
Yep.
That is surprising, but I mean, hey, to keep up image, I guess.
I mean, you got your burr, so...
I rolled an insight check. Well, the insight check on the situation was to see if it was like something like
Important.
yeah, important, like they were, or if they were like, okay, we're just going somewhere.
Yeah, so... Yeah, well, I just figured we'd get that cleared away since you're a part of this campaign too, so figured I'd give you, we should get a fair shake on this for better or worse. But, so Garrick would want to talk to the whole group then.
Okay.
What is it, Garrick?
First, I think we could all agree that you doing better is a really good thing.
Well, you can... Well, he'll pull the can. I'll be like, I had a little bit of, extra help from someone at home.
So that was the smell.
Yeah, I was wondering what that was.
Smells nice.
Yeah, it actually does. Like, lavender?
Yes.
I need to get that for my home.
Talk to Estine. She's the one that got it for me.
Nope! Oh, shit. Oh, I still have to talk to that woman about what she told my kids. I forgot about that.
About what she told what?
My kids, remember? Remember at the festival, she told...
Yeah, you forgot about the talk to her about the kid.
I mean,
Literally?
you can talk to Ellerin and he'd talk to her.
Yeah, so we have to have a talk about that at some point, but, so...
Wait, did you say that in-game or out-of-game?
I will talk... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said that in-game. We'll have to talk about that later.
Oh, okay.
But... There's a reason why I didn't want anyone telling Isabel, and not simply because I think her presence would be a hindrance.
Oh, there's no doubt
I'm
there.
glad I could be that bad.
You're on the
Not
ship!
here.
You're on the
Shut
ship!
your mouth.
Grab her! Throw her into the sea! It's our only chance!
Never mind. Now she is on the ship because of information Jacob has given me.
Yep, yep.
So she would have come along.
Okay. Isabel, glad you're...
She wouldn't have hid though. You would have seen her.
No,
come.
obviously. Isabel, glad you're here. I want to ask you some questions.
Oh, I'm sure he would.
Please, sit.
Alright, she'd sit down.
First off, how was your business trip?
It was nice. Reminisced with an old friend for a little bit.
I would like to insight her.
Alright.
Are we all in sight?
I mean, you can insight. She technically isn't lying, though.
You are, because that's not an old friend.
No, because she did go somewhere afterwards.
Yeah, but if we insight it well enough, then we would know that you're leaving some details out. That's typically how this works, my dude.
Oh, wow.
No, here's the thing.
What would
After
that
the thing with the mother.
Yeah.
The actual...
What the fuck?
Quarterback.
These in a row. Wow.
What is this?
Yeah, but
What is it? What
I'll
is
roll.
this bitchcraft?
I will
What's going
roll
on?
for Solus. Solus got us off 20. The way insight works is that you're omitting certain details. Like if we pass a deception,
I'm not though.
You
asked
are.
If you asked how it went, and I said I went reminisce with an old friend, and she did.
Yeah, but you also are leaving out a big detail there because that all happened in one day, as you recall.
Okay, but you asked specifically about the business trip.
And you didn't do anything else
I mean, I did.
What was it?
Talked to some people on the way, did a few things.
Such as?
Blew up an asshole.
Really? Did he try to rob you or something?
Something of the sort. It's complicated.
Well, sounds like he had what sounds like he had something coming to him.
He did.
I'm sure Isabel believes that.
Oh, she 100% does.
Yeah. But there are certain circumstances involving your disappearance and the appearance of someone else.
No? Who's that?
Have you ever heard of who rules the East?
I've heard bits and pieces.
Tell me what you know.
I know that they're assholes.
I've been meaning to talk.
Apparently there's a war going on there from a few things I've heard from people passing by.
I've been meaning to talk to you about where you came from, because I know who your mother is.
Oh?
Your mother is the ruler of the East. And at that point, because she definitely told you that, I would like to insight to see if you're surprised by that information.
Alright.
21.
28.
You guys get insight too.
I
That's
won't.
pretty high.
Wow. A natural 3 and a natural 2.
24.
Dude,
Yeah.
how the
We're doing this fairly, dude. I'll roll for Solace, but she can't beat you. Not unless Jacob decides to nat 20.
If you wanna know how, it's Prodigy for you.
Oh, I know that's what it is. I knew you had expertise.
I heard Ridge start to say, "What? How the fuck?"
Yeah, Prodigy. I remember when I controlled Isabel in the fight.
Expertise.
I remember when Isabel was controlled in the fight, she had a really high deception, so...
Oh no, that wasn't Prodigy. She just now got this.
Oh, okay. I thought you had it before. Then again, it's been a while since I looked at your sheet.
She just had a +5 to charisma and proficiency.
Yeah, so that's 5 plus 9, or 8, so yeah, that would make sense. Korvac, are you going to get on this insight rolls?
Korvac. Deacon?
Maybe he's still switching.
He might be so... In that case, I'll roll it for him.
Okay.
Since, again, I still have access to your sheet.
I'm letting this play out.
Yep, there's nothing stopping us from doing the insight. 14? None of us can tell. Okay.
Now that I did not know. Don't really care that much, though.
Well, she's also my mother.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
What? Why?
I can fuck with you so much now.
Not really. You've always fucked with me. Being siblings doesn't change that.
No, but it does. It teaches so much, so many boundaries that can now be semi-passed.
But the thing is, Cassandra branded me an enemy of the state when she came to Goodell the other day.
That is a shame.
Quite. However, I need to confirm something.
What is that?
I need to confirm if a woman of her description didn't try to talk to you.
What is her description?
I give her the description of Garrick's mother and their mother.
Jacob, I do have to ask you this, because is this how she appeared to me? Because she would have something to gain from not showing how she acted.
Oh no, definitely. That's why.
She would not appear in that form.
No, doesn't sound familiar.
Would you be willing to go under a zone of truth? She is an evil woman, and I have.
Later.
No. If she talked to you,
Do it now.
yes, you can. You have nothing to do. We're on a
No, I
ship.
can't.
Isabel, you might be in danger.
And if I'm in danger, then I love that.
All
Seriously,
this.
have you learned nothing about me?
we all could be in danger because of your relation, and I want to make sure that someone like her didn't talk to you.
I mean, okay.
Okay, Deacon, are you back? Or-
So I cast Zone of Truth?
All right. Do you ask her the same question again?
Did you ever meet your mother?
Uh,
Your biological mother?
I mean, I guess yes. I mean, I had to have met her when I was born, right?
Consciously. While you were aware. Yes or no, Isabel? No half-truths. We have to make sure.
Ooh, this is interesting.
Yep.
Yep.
No. This is interesting because I can answer two ways and it could technically be true.
Explain your reasoning on either way.
Because I could say no. Because though she did eventually say she was her mother, the form she met was not her mother.
Yeah, but you don't know that.
I did know that. She appeared to me in illusion.
An illusion, but I'm asking if you ever met her in any form. While you were conscious.
What?
In any form, while she was conscious. While you were consciously aware, and she confirmed that she was your mother. Even in illusion, you met her in a form. Why are you quiet, Isabel? I'm asking you a simple question. Did you meet your mother in any...
Don't you dare do this to me while I out-of-game think.
Uh-huh.
That won't count just because he's thinking out of game, alright?
That's fine, that's fine, but there's only so far this can go.
Oh,
I know there is, but I should at least be given time to think, damn it.
Fine. Hey, Jacob, how much time are you going to permit him?
You gotta be fair.
You know what? You're gonna need time to answer because the next coming bit is gonna take a bit. We're gonna take a break then.
Fine, fair enough.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna go eat.
I am...
I'm actually gonna go get more of what I was eating.
Yep, that's good.
I'm going to go use the restroom. It'll be about 10.
Also, I'm going to DM something that to Jacob that Korvac's been doing every day on the ship. Because Deegan and I talked about it. Yeah, I made sure I was correct in my phrasing. Ooh, is anyone still here?
Me!
Oh god, this is great. This is great. No offense to Titan, I know he's working hard on this character. It's just Garrick's
He's
a thorough
trying
man.
really, really hard.
Garrick's a thorough man.
Yeah.
Garrick's a thorough man. So if he has her under Zone of Truth for the duration, he's gonna ask her questions that she can't lie her way out of, and do it in a way so specifically that she can't.
I could always cast it again too.
And also, Korvac I think Korvac probably would have been casting for bans on the ship every day to avoid trouble. Because that spell is useful to prevent teleportation.
It would have.
Because we could get ambushed on sea by ship, or if some asshole decides to teleport on board.
Mm-hmm.
And we've encountered teleporting photos now. We're at the high enough level, so it would make sense. And it's on the ship. It's on the ocean, so while we're moving, it is on the physical part of the ship.
I am back.
Mr. Titan, welcome back. Also, one sec, I got...
Bienvenidos.
God damn it. Fuck these pants, I hate them.
Sorry, dude. Sorry you hate those pants, dude. I've had bad pants before. I know how much that sucks.
It's not even like they're uncomfortable. It's just every time I sit down.
Yeah, no, I get that. Like, I hate dress pants. They itch. They really itch. Like, all over my leg. Anyways, welcome back, Richard.
My mom got me Cracker Barrel.
Nice.
Yep.
Fried chicken.
Shame that I've
Yeah,
never been a Cracker Bell.
I can't eat a lot of fried chicken.
I haven't had fried chicken in like
Yep.
a couple months.
Yep.
Poor bit.
Anyways,
I mean that. Yeah. Okay.
so if we're all back, I guess we can continue.
Deacon, you back?
He was moving
Hey, Titan.
platforms.
Are you good
Yeah,
to
I
go? That's the question.
We can't spend forever on him thinking of an answer,
Yeah.
though.
I know. I'm
Just
just
so we
asking
know.
if he is, because we weren't
Mhm.
gone that
Fair enough.
long.
Fair enough. So, what does she answer to
But
the
yes.
question phrased? Have you met your mother in
Yes.
any form or way that you are
Yes.
consciously aware of?
Yes.
When?
The day.
And what did she say to you?
She offered me a boon.
And did you
I gotta
accept
go,
it?
but I'll be right back.
And did you accept it?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I would like to state, though, there were no stipulations.
fuck.
No,
Okay, I'm back.
but you are working for her.
No. I only accepted the boon.
Then,
We never made any formal agreement to work for anybody.
then either you're a damn fool or more malicious than I thought. You're working against us. If you had to choose, you would choose her over us, wouldn't you?
That depends.
But all the same, you don't care about us, do you? You have your own goals in mind.
Same could be said.
What do you plan to do? No bullshit. I want to help you.
I plan to make things right.
And what's your definition of right?
The right definition.
Specifically,
Mm,
you're Chaos
I don't
Incarnate.
have to tell you that.
No, you don't. But you're working with a sworn enemy. And you're Chaos Incarnate.
I'm not working with them.
You made a deal with them either way. You gained
I
power from them.
accepted the boon. There was no deal there.
You're a damn fool then. She'll use you to further her own ends, even if your ends do align. What do you plan for this world?
You'll just have to wait and see.
I'm sorry. Everyone was there to hear her say she did make some kind of agreement with the mother. The boon is
Yeah.
technically agreement, so
I have to
Technically,
see
she
that.
said several times there was no agreement necessary.
technically, but you did talk to her and you did accept something from her. I'm sorry, Isabel, but we can't let you come with us with this knowledge.
You guys realize we're already halfway out at sea, right?
Oh, I know. I also know that I've been planning this.
So what are you
But
gonna
you
do?
do
Try to kill
realize
me?
No,
you're also on a civilianized ship.
we are.
Alright, I'm back.
But I do it. Let me do my thing.
Well, I just missed.
Basically, she admitted that she took a boon from the mother.
So what are you gonna do?
Your definition of making this world perfect. We both know, because I know you, so I know that your definition of perfect is something truly terrible, and I believe you truly think it's good.
What do you do?
Rasmira, do you have the manacles?
And
Yes, I
as
do.
soon as you say that, she's going to point her finger at the fucking wall and use that spell.
Counters. Solus is going to use.
Cast it.
Solus is going to use the scroll of counterspell.
And then she's just
Yep.
gonna cast it again.
Well, we're in combat at this point, so we have to roll initiative.
Not necessarily because I didn't
Jacob?
directly attack you.
No, but we are going
That's
to
true,
ready
you
our.
didn't
Yeah,
direct-
but Jacob.
Yeah,
Did
well,
not
no,
directly
okay.
attack.
Okay, but the thing is, she's doing an action against us.
Yeah, she is technically
No,
trying
she's
to.
doing an action against the ship.
Yeah, and then once you do that and we stop
Yeah,
that
which
dude,
which we're on. So
Yeah,
you
so-
harming the ship means you're going to be harming us.
and once
so
you do that, we're going to draw our
roll for
weapons.
initiative.
Yeah, that is
Actually, wait a minute. That's counterspell is that counterspell's level 1, right?
no, it's
The
the
level
third level. So
3 is level
So she needs to roll a check.
It's a level. It is a level 1 counterspell.
No,
spell.
counterspell isn't level 1, dude.
There is
Oh,
no.
are you-
There is
okay,
no.
There
well,
is
she
no
actually
level
knows
1.
counterspell.
All right, what level is it?
It's basic level, so 3rd. So she needs. So Solus needs to roll
I'm casting this at level
5,
5.
obviously. So she needs to roll a charisma check.
Yeah.
DC 15, because that's how it works. 16,
Yes.
it passes, and we're gonna.
Actually, let me double check something.
It's a spell. That's how it works,
Let
dude.
me double check.
It's 10 plus the spell level.
Because I remember something.
I'm just gonna roll initiative prematurely. Because that's what we are gonna do.
Or
21.
Actually, not that. I looked at the wrong thing.
Wow. Still.
And yeah.
Come on, Fury. Fury, I need you to pick up now. Answer now.
12.
I'll roll for Solus. So you rolled a 13. Okay.
Come on, Fury.
All right.
Anyways, Jacob, at this point, after she tried and failed to do something, we would immediately go to attack her because she showed hostile intent towards us. Surprise is only good for one thing until the reveal is known. Are we in initiative?
Hold on, Titan. What are you looking up?
I already looked it up.
Also,
Does it
Jacob,
work?
I messaged you the thing. You know what we did.
I know exactly what you guys did.
Oh, good job, Alice.
Oh, shit!
Titan, does that thing work or not? Or that you were looking at?
No, it does not.
I had to fix that. Sorry.
Also,
Then by definition, yep, you guys will be effectively in combat.
all right. So, Solus rolled a 13 for the record.
There.
I did roll for her.
I unfortunately do not have a map for this.
That's fine.
so
We're
we
going
have
theory of the mind, and
world.
yep, that's fine. We're with it.
Yep,
It's
you
theory of the mind.
guys
To be
are-
fair, pretty much anything we do is going to be within range.
Yeah, and also you're going last, so there is a high likelihood you're not surviving this. No offense, dude. Ah, I love it when a plan comes together.
Come on, Fury, pick. I need Fury to answer me right now.
What are you trying to ask him?
Dude,
Or
listen,
them?
he might
Also,
still be in the...
yeah, he's also
I
might be
know,
still in
that's the
A&E.
only
So,
thing.
but what are you trying to ask him?
I was trying to ask him if he added counterspell to his spell list. Cause
He did not. Oh yeah, that's
Clerics
true. We
don't
wouldn't
get-
know. Sorcerer.
Paladins don't get
Sorcerer.
counterspell.
He's a
Oh,
sorcerer.
He's
Sorcerer.
a sorcerer.
I forget that everyone's multi-classing into sorcerer. Sorry.
Yep, everyone. Anyways,
Okay, only Typhel and Garrick.
Solus. So that's
Solus.
3 of us. That is half of the players, basically, like more or less. So yeah, basically everyone.
Yeah.
Also, Deacon, I did ask Jacob about this because I figured Korvac would do this. On every day, would Korvac have wasted a certain 6th level spell that you and I talked about?
Yeah, he will be ritual casting that.
Yep. Okay.
He doesn't trust anything.
Exactly.
Especially
So,
with filthy stowaways.
Jacob, I believe it's Rasmir's turn first.
If you're calling
Yep.
Isabel a filthy stowaway, she paid.
No, she paid. She did pay. No, but we're talking about in general, dude. We're talking about stowaways, as in people trying to... You'll find out. You'll find out. This is going to be fun.
I already know it's going to prevent me from teleporting away.
Yep! Forbearance is such a fun spell.
Which she's not even going to try to do anyway.
Fair enough.
No, she's gonna try and destroy the ship.
Obviously, but... Alice, are you there?
Yes.
Alrighty.
I'm
Your
here.
I believe it's your turn. Unless,
Oh,
Jacob, do you need a
boy.
minute to get initiative written down, or are you good?
Do you need a minute?
Nope, go right ahead, because I will tell you this battle will not last long.
Nope.
Okay.
And not in the way you guys think.
I would not have my shield equipped. I'm just gonna go up, try to tackle her. So basically, grapple.
Yeah, that's a grapple check.
Razmira, I will need you to roll a stealth check for me, please.
Me a stealth?
Stealth check.
Why?
I'm
stealth?
actually interested.
You'll-
Why?
As a reminder, Jacob,
Roll
nothing can be
stealth check.
transported onto the ship in any way, shape, or form.
Nope, just trust me on this. Roll a stealth check.
I'm just reminding you.
Shit, it's a 9.
Alright. Fortunately, you fail. So, as you tackle, go ahead and make that tackle.
Grapple, yeah, so.
Or grapple.
I'm just trying to just grab her so she
Yep.
can't do anything.
Oh,
Basically, a
dude.
mobilizer.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I could still cast spells.
You can, but we found that out with Amelie, but, you know,
Yep.
a thing's a thing.
Yeah. I need to roll a strength. No, athletics, right?
Athletics, yep. You still beat her.
Are you guys
I
fail?
still beat her. Yep,
Alright.
I grappled her.
There you grab her?
Yep.
Alright. Go ahead, next person go.
I, being next, because I roll 21 on my initiative, I'm going to enter a rage, and I'm going to, because she is grappled, I will have advantage on attacking Isabel, so I'm going to attack Isabel.
We'll all have advantage on attacking her as long as she's still grappled.
Yep, which she can't break out of until her
I
turn.
have her grappled.
Yep, and she can't break out of that until her next turn. Okay, well, I accidentally rolled in advance to 2, but 23 and 32 to hit. I assume that hits, Titan?
Alex.
Yeah,
I need you to roll a stealth check with that.
sure. Oh, as a reminder, Resmira has the thing of,
You fail.
fair enough, but if it's a scrying thing, Resmira has the,
No, it's not a scrying thing.
Yep, well,
It has nothing to do with magic.
fair enough. Well, either way, first hit against you.
And if it is so, I would know it's coming. Because the group cannot be surprised.
Yep. So, 22 damage on the first one. I forgot to add Divine Fury. And 24 damage on the second one, so... One second.
Oh, he's rolling stealth. He's making us
So-
roll stealth checks because of the
Crew.
civilians on the ship.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
As
Yeah,
yep,
and to be fair,
With
you
this-
would be seen as the bad guy in this situation.
And
With
I'm
this-
going to shout as my free action. A woman is trying to destroy the ship.
You
the
have
captain
proof
would
of that.
the captain would come down.
How much damage was
Boy!
that, by the way?
1 second. 22. 46.
Boy.
This woman was a...
What in goddess's name is going on in here?
She's trying to destroy the ship.
Help me! She's trying to
You're,
kill me!
you're still under zone of truth, for the record.
Son of truth.
Yeah, and you are trying to kill me.
Alright,
You were-
sir, she
you
is
were-
under a spell that can only make her tell the truth. Madam,
Okay.
are you trying to destroy the ship?
Not currently.
Were you trying to destroy the ship?
No.
You can't lie.
I was protecting
Can't
myself.
lie.
Listen here. You all are on my ship.
I wasn't lying though. She was
Yeah,
protecting
and you-
herself.
And you guys,
that.
by fighting on the ship, are going to cause mass panic with my
Sir, she
passengers
tried.
on this boat.
Sir, she tried to blow a
No.
hole in your ship.
No. Hole or not, you each are going to need to report back to your rooms or something and quit the fighting. Otherwise, each of you will have to take a rowboat back to port. I will not put my passengers in danger.
Sir, if
over
you...
to some reckless fighting.
1 second, I'm going to try and persuade him. Sir, this woman was trying to blow a hole in the ship, regardless of intent, after we confronted her about her working with someone very dangerous. If we let her go, she will try and do it again. Maybe not now, but she will. At the very least, send her on a rowboat. Because if you don't, she will destroy everything.
Oh, and lose my hard-earned cash. You know how hard it is selling people nowadays.
Oh
With
god damn it.
pirates and everything.
Ellen just goes, oh god damn it. Walks forward. How much did she pay to get on?
Look, it's not even the matter. I sell.
Can I try and roll
passengers
persuasion, dude?
there.
Can I try and roll a persuasion against him? Because I'm
It
trying
will
to...
be a very high DC.
Alright,
He's giving a help action.
Actually, I would like to give Ellerin the help action.
I like
Well.
that. Help action. Okay, come on. 27.
Nope.
What?
This man is hard set on transporting as many people back and forth.
Seriously.
Seriously.
I mean, to be fair,
Okay, was the DC like a 30 or something?
It was a 28.
Oh, of course it was.
Wait. As she did this, Garrick was going to cast Guidance on Ellerin. That gives him an extra
you
D4.
would have had to do that before.
That is fair.
Yeah.
That is fair. That is fair. Sir, trust me. Oh wait, madam, did you try to use a spell on the ship?
Yes.
Was it intended to cause harm to the ship?
It was intended to protect me.
That's not what I asked you. Was it intended to cause harm to the
And
ship?
I told you it was intended to protect me. You're trying to kill me.
Because you tried to use a spell on the ship that could destroy it. Now, yes or no? Did you try
It
to...
was intended to protect me.
You're dodging the question. Sir, she is dodging the question, and she refused to answer because she knows if she has to answer it, she will have to say yes, she was trying to harm the ship.
Okay, you know what? What I saved up for this. We'll make an agreement. If you think she is going to cause so much harm to the ship, then by all means, she can stay up on top.
Sir,
Is that fair?
no it isn't
Nope,
because
she would be within my sight.
Sir, she has eluded men more clever than you. She has eluded nations. She has escaped royal castles before, based on her magic.
If she wants to go and jump off the boat herself, that's fine. But I'm not gonna go and throw off a passenger all willy-nilly.
I'm not
That would look bad
asking.
on business.
I'm not asking you to throw off a part. I'm asking you to have her put in chains and put on the brakes so she can be tried for what she has done, what she attempted to do. If we did not stop her, there would be a huge
Look.
hole in your ship right now, and she can't deny that
One.
because she is under a zone of truth.
Even if that was to, 1, I'm not a police officer. 2, that's not my job. And 3,
All ships have
she can
brakes.
stay up top.
She can at
Two.
least keep her in the brake.
No. She is going to be staying up top, and that is final.
Okay, well,
If you have a problem with it, then you guys can get off my boat.
it's a ship. This is your captain, but sir, you're putting the lives of everyone here at a risk.
And you are obviously trying to attack her. And obviously something bad happened down here that wanted her to do such a thing.
She
Now,
tried to
excuse me, I
destroy
need to
part
go
of
and
your
make
ship.
sure-
I'm under the same spell, sir. I cannot lie. Actually, he needs to make a saving throw because he entered the range of Zone of Truth. That's right. I forgot about that.
That's fine.
Yeah. And he will know it's affecting him. And
Should
he...
be telling the truth.
I'm sure he
My
is.
DC Yeah, my
I mean,
DC
he's
is
telling
15.
the truth, but alright.
I know, but like for the sake of this, he would also know that spell's
he's
affecting
telling
him.
the truth.
He also knows that the spell...
He's telling the truth, 100%.
Also... Dude, I'm not asking about he's lying. I'm also letting you know that he would also know that the spell is active, and he
What I'm
knows.
saying is he failed.
Yeah, so he would know that he's being forced to tell the truth, and because of that, she knows that she would also be under the effect, too.
Yes.
Either way,
but
he still said that despite that.
Sir, are you really ignoring the fact that she admitted to wanting to harm the whole of the ship? The very same ship that is holding all of these people. I know you are not stupid.
Sir, this is a matter of life or death.
In
We're
her
not trying to kill her.
defense, From what it looks like, you guys are trying
After-
to attack her. If I
after-
was in her position,
After,
hold on,
I never attacked
if I
her.
was in her position, I would cast the spell too.
We never attacked
In
her.
self-defense, of course.
We never attacked her before that.
You told her to put me in manacles.
Because you were a danger, and clearly once you
To
did
be
that,
fair.
once she did that, she immediately went to attack the ship as opposed to plead her position. Why?
I went to protect myself.
By trying to destroy the ship. You've already admitted to it. You don't have to keep lying. You don't have to keep trying to dodge the
Yes.
question. She has admitted to
maybe-
trying to destroy the ship. She has admitted to try to cause harm. Whatever the
Yes,
costs
that's the thing.
are for doing this, I will pay you in reconciliation for whatever profits you might have lost. But she is a danger. At the very least, put her in the brig, because if you do not, if you let her roam free, she will find a way to hurt us or someone else on the ship to get to us. Are you really going to take the chance? One person versus the entire passenger and crew.
He looks at Isabel. by any means were you under duress or freaking out or anything of that sorts of anxiety when they were going to put you in manacles and thus that made you try to, or have you tried
Yes,
to
I
use
feared
that
for
weapon?
my life.
We never
Okay,
threatened her
well,
life.
Then, by all right,
Did we ever?
by that, I will not put her in the brig because I do not see that as justified.
She tried to blow up some of your ship. I say that's pretty damn justified, and she admitted to it under a zone of truth that you, sir, are
Yes,
currently
but
affected by.
But that would be very wrong on me to imprison someone based on their mentality of that sort.
I'm not trying to no, I'm trying to say that we saved the ship from having a huge hole in it. That's the
And
truth.
Retarded.
Yep. Sir.
Bottom line, I'm not putting her in there, and this discussion is over.
Then
You
you're
there,
devil.
girl. You're staying on top. Let's go.
She would attempt to get up and leave.
1 second. 1 second. How about this then?
She would still be in the grapple,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, I know, which is why I said she try.
You wanna try? Or we could try.
Sir, you know I'm being honest. If you let her loose, she will come at. She will try to do everything she can to destroy this vessel. She is Chaos Incarnate. And if
I am going to keep watching her. Over the next few days, if she tries anything, then by all means, I'll allow you guys to throw her into the jail on Amaneki. And regardless, she is going up there with me. Is that clear?
she's going to escape.
If she wants to go and jump into the boats with all jump into the ocean with all the fish out there, by God's letter.
Then
funeral,
then I point to
not
Rasmira.
mine.
Then I point to Rasmira. Then let her accompany you. She has an aura that prevents charms. She will try and charm you. Once there, if you're within her range, she will not be able to do so to you.
Lady, is that a fair deal?
Yes, that's fine.
Then that will be allowed.
Okay, so I was saying.
If I have to come back down here for any more fighting, by gods, I will not. I'll think of something. But regardless, just try not to make any more loud noises. The rest of everybody else is trying to sleep, and I have to go calm those who have been awoken down.
All right. Does he allow Rasmir to go with him? Because I was trying to convince him that. Okay, so he can't be charmed.
He actively asked Isabel if that would be fine. And
Fair enough.
Isabel said sure.
He can't be charmed now.
The moment they get up, she's going to go for one of like the rowboats and get in.
I would prevent you from doing
No,
that.
you can't. You can't. He said that no fighting, and that would be considered
Shit.
actively.
Okay. What are you doing
Plus,
now?
he did actively say
And
that.
he actively said that if she wanted to, she could. She's going to get in the boat, drop it into the water, and start leaving.
I would just watch her.
How
I
many?
can't really do anything.
No. At the very least, the ship is safe. That's the thing. We managed to save the ship.
And then once she's 60 feet away, she's going to cast the spell.
Yep. Roll it.
This time, there's no one to counterspell it. What's the damage again, Jacob?
Wait. Oh wait, no, there isn't. Jacob, what is
It
the
is
damage on
a-
that spell?
The damage of that spell?
And since I'm hitting the ship, it can't really make a dex save.
Technically, it has the stats
It's
for it,
either-
but
It's either a standard 30 or you roll a 6d10.
60-10?
yep. Well, once that goes off, we're going to chase her, and some of us have wings, so
Yeah, but this spell will also set the ship on fire.
it will. But there's not much we can. Korvac can do stuff about that. Me and Rasmira can.
Yep.
23 points of damage.
So I'm assuming that blasts a pretty good thing into the bottom of the boat.
Yeah.
I assume we feel
So
that.
now there's also water leaking in.
I assume we feel that, Jacob.
Yep.
All right, you guys. Okay. God, that fucking idiot. You guys try and fix the ship. I'm going to chase after her with Rasmira.
She's also going to yell, assuming that the mother is watching her, because she's now out of range of whatever the fuck that was.
200 feet. No, you're not.
No, you're
Oh.
not.
Yep.
Then she's
Yep.
going. Okay, fine then. I'm going to cast Dimension Door.
You're not out of
500
range.
feet, motherfucker.
You're not out of range of the forbearance, dude. The forbearance has a range of 200 feet.
feet, right?
Yeah, and you're only 60 feet away from the boat. You are not out of range of that.
Well, either way, she's still going to, assuming either way, something can happen with this.
Well, you had to get out of range first.
No, I
Forbearance.
don't. Not for what? No, not for what the fuck I'm doing.
What are you trying to do? Because the spell is very specific that transportation is
Yeah,
forbidden.
no transportation. She's going to be like, hey lady, if you could do anything to help, now would be nice.
So are we back on combat then, Jacob? Are we back on top of initiative order, considering she just made another hostile action?
It'd be a very on combat. I won't lie to you.
It's fine. We know she's 60 feet away from the boat, and we have someone within range, so...
You guys would have to take a swim.
Wings.
We could fly.
Me and Rasmir are wings.
Well, I mean, some of you guys can fly, but
Well, that will be up to...
others-
Well, that's up to Ras...
Othering.
But either way, so are we back at the top of the initiative order?
I think at this point you'd have to roll a new one.
That's up to Jacob. Considering that the combat was only moments ago, and it was put on hiatus because of the captain, and now it's effectively resuming.
It was put on hold, so yeah, no,
It did effectively end though.
It was put up... Jacob, what's your call as DM?
Alright, because both sides have points, I'm gonna make this fair and roll a D100.
Okay.
Who calls high and who calls roll?
I'll call.
Ladies first,
well,
Titan.
whatever he doesn't call.
You. It's up to you.
I'll take high, whatever.
Alright, let's see here. Okay, no. Yeah. It's 90.
So that's high, so new initiative.
Yep.
Alrighty, and besides, I don't need the full...
15 better.
26.
You were saying?
I mean, it still is better.
10.
It is still better, but...
And you have lost health and you haven't healed, so... Solus... This captain was the biggest idiot on the planet for not listening to us, especially under Zone Truth.
By fucking one.
I mean, but you can't
You felt
really
that
blame him,
way.
though.
Yes, I can. I very much can, and I will. Anyways, it is Rasmir's turn. Kill her!
Oh boy.
Kill her! She just set the ship on fire! And you have the
Oh
range
my
to get to her.
I do. So that's exactly. She's like 60 feet out.
Yep.
Yeah, I could definitely dash, get to her, and then action surge to swing. So I get to her, action surge.
I assume those both hit, Jacob.
Oh shit.
Or Titan.
Yeah, they hit.
Are you gonna use any Divine Smites on those?
You have a lot of smites.
I do have a lot of. I do have a lot of smites.
I would honestly use them. This is a now or never sort of scenario.
Yeah, I'll use a second slot.
Okay, for the first one.
We gotta roll for damages too.
Yep, 8, 9, 17.
1 second. I have to roll this individually because I forgot to put in the fucking thing.
It's 3d6, because Isabel does have...
Always remember to
Yeah.
put in.
Because
the thing.
I doubt Isabel...
Yeah, I forgot.
Isabel is not a fiend or undead, despite the fact that she has
It's
the devil's
3d6,
luck.
Yeah.
6. Actually, since you're rolling both of them, just roll 66 since...
Yeah,
You know.
66.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
do that.
19. 36 points of damage.
Alright, not terrible.
Yeah, but you've taken 46 previously, so...
Yeah.
82.
Uh,
82 points of damage so far.
And I can't really do anything for my bonus.
Yep.
Unless I want to up my armor class.
To be fair, that isn't the main threat with Isabel, it's a radius
That's
thing.
not. So I'll be good. That's all my second spells. Second level spell slot's gone.
Worth it.
So pass
Now
turn.
it's Monsieur Eldarin's turn.
Ellerin, what do you do?
He's gonna
You're
try and
locked to the boat.
Well,
There
yeah,
you
but
go.
you're only 60 feet away, and he has ranged weapons.
That is true.
I'm gonna try and hit you at least.
Mm.
That probably misses.
What is it?
12.
Oh, yeah, that misses.
Well, that misses.
Yeah, that misses.
Natural 2.
You know
Into
what?
the water.
You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. He's gonna action surge and use and try to attack. Try to go out. Try to shoot at you again.
And also, you have an ally within 5 feet, so sync attack.
Yep. 25.
All right, that one hits.
10. 16.
So 26
how much
points
is
of
that?
damage.
108 damage you have taken so far.
You have taken 108.
So how much is both of that total? Because I need to know to put in the calculator.
26.
108. Or 26.
Yeah, 26 plus 19 plus 9 plus 8, so, 17.
All right. Well, it's my turn, right?
Yep, it is your turn
Yes, it is.
because you roll.
All right. Let me see here.
I am right in front of you, man.
Yes, you are.
And let's not forget to mention if you already wasted 2 full spell slots.
Yep.
Yes, I have.
Actually,
Yes, 2.
3.
Oh, wait, 3? What was the third?
Wasn't it the
No.
one
No,
on-
it's only a 2.
It's only been 2.
Oh,
Again,
it's only been 2.
fair's fair, it has only been 2.
Yeah, it's only been 2.
Now, she only has 4, mind you, but still.
Oh wait, hold
Who
on.
left?
2 spell slots for what?
For the first thing she tried to do, but we counterspelled, and when you get something counterspelled, the
counterspelled
spell
it.
slot does lower. Second is for the, fucking, what was it called?
Would that count if the spell states to target 2 people?
Yes, it would just count as 1 spell slot.
Yep.
Just making sure. Oh, okay.
There are spells like that. Twin Cast for Sorcerers, for example, that's a thing, so yeah.
Okay, because I know this spell does target 2 creatures.
That would be 2 spell slots unless you said otherwise, Jacob. Unless you as the DM...
No, because
That
like
sheet
no,
real
whenever
quick.
you because with this spell, whenever you cast it, you're allowed to target up to 2 different things. So
If
would that
it's-
count?
Spell, then it will be counterspelled. All of it will be
Yeah,
counterspelled.
oh, that would be all of it. That would be all of it. There are, like, for example,
Yeah, it's
if you...
just the casting itself that's counterspelled, so.
Yeah, for example, Chain Lightning, it targets several people, but if you counterspell Chain Lightning, it doesn't hit any of them.
It does
not
nothing.
Hit anyone.
And the spell slot is
Okay.
weak.
Yeah, I know magic can be.
Magic is a fickle mistress, but that is how the rules state it works.
That's why I asked because
Fickle. I love that.
Anyways, I believe it is, yeah, so it is your turn.
It's my turn.
Yep. And then,
We haven't yelled
Well-
at each other so much in the session.
yeah.
I
Well,
am
it's a
going
conflict.
to cast. I am going to cast Conjure Elemental.
You can't summon anything, because of Forbearance, it prevents planar travel.
Does it present something?
Yep. Yep, I looked up the spell specifically.
Interplanal travel.
Against planar travel, yeah.
I thought this through, my dude.
Clerics, my dude.
High five.
Yeah, high five.
high five yourself.
And that did waste your action, because you didn't know that until you casted it.
I didn't actually cast it yet.
Yes, you did. You said you were going to do that.
No, I said I might.
Well, you have to work with the meta knowledge that you don't. Wait, did he say might? I heard he said he was going to.
I thought he said I was gonna
I
cast.
remember
Yeah.
saying might.
I heard might.
Pretty sure my.
No, I heard. I heard going. I heard. Doesn't matter. You can't teleport out of there. You can't summon anything.
I mean, he can still retract that.
What you gonna do, buddy?
That's where I'm looking.
Wow, wait. This
How
break
much
is
health
sponsored.
do you fucking have?
We can't know that meta, and we're fighting against him. We
By
can't
far
meta.
Be the most complicated session that the viewers will ever watch. but
Well, I
that's
had to
okay.
choose what to cast lightly because of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's immune to charms.
Well, that's not even it too. Is because of what my spells are.
Yeah, exactly. I really did think this through. Like, this wasn't full-hearted. I did think this through.
You know what? She knows this is gonna happen anyway.
So what are you gonna do?
She's gonna drive a dagger through her heart.
Roll dagger damage.
Oh?
Oh, great, we're not murderers. She suicided.
Woohoo!
She's suicide. She committing
Is there any
2 pounds of
particular
almond.
reason to
Toaster
do
bath.
that?
Because she knows she's gonna die. That's literally the only reason, I think, right, Titan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, she's not gonna use the dagger. She's gonna use the short sword, just so.
Well, I guess roll damage against yourself,
like
see if
the-
you die.
And the mother couldn't do shit.
Oh, I'll die. There is no way I won't die.
Well,
For your information, I have 3 hit points left, and I have a bonus of +3.
okay, then how do you want to do this?
How do you
She
want
just
to do
like, she
this?
just
How
like,
do you wanna
she
kill
looks at you,
yourself?
but before she does, she is going to yell really fucking loud, so that the captain can hear. Just so you know, that man on board is a traitor to Goodell.
You say after
No,
burning
what?
his ship. For record, she did burn his ship. Would that require
Yeah, but
persuasion?
at the same time,
And you're a
it
little
rolled
over
persuasion.
away.
And I was the most honest with him, and she lied. So persuasion versus insight.
Not necessarily, because she was under zone of truth, so everything she said was true.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
That is true.
but she did admit to it, and she did just blow up the
You
ship.
said persuasion?
Yep,
And
persuasion.
face it, you're outside of the zone of truth by now.
Yeah, that too. Oh. Jacob, what does he roll for insight?
I mean, if he insights high, then he believes me.
It matches.
Technically, it's up to you.
Mercer wins, so.
It's up to me to decide this one.
Yep.
You know what,
Call Jacob.
Titan? You know what time it is. High roll. High or low?
You know
Can
what?
you roll
let me-
with one on
Just because I
screen?
hate picking these, I'm gonna roll one and it's pick. Okay, high.
Wait, you picked it after you rolled it.
Yeah, I know. I was basically rolling to see which one I picked.
Okay.
Because I suck
Okay.
at deciding this.
Okay, fair enough.
Fair enough. This is the only way I could see it fair. So. He did not hear it.
Oh ho ho!
Suck it.
He rolled a 20.
Suck it.
Oh.
Hey, wait, if you're wanting to go with hear it, wouldn't that be perception?
No, that's.
It's his call, DM. And it's already done. So he doesn't hear you.
I mean, that is a good point, though.
It is, but hey, you're 60 feet away, so I think the persuasion was also a vocal thing too. Either way, what's done is done, dude.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to do for how loud it was, then I would have been fine.
Is it
Well, I
any,
mean,
is it any different?
It's worse,
Yeah.
but.
Yeah, so then the roll would be worse.
Oh, actually, no. It's not much worse.
All the same, it's
I mean,
But
do
I
you
mean,
want
still,
to?
I'm just saying.
Would you like to take that chance? Because I'm going to be fair to.
that is fair. That's fair.
Sure, I will take the chance.
By all means, go ahead and roll it.
Oh, fuck.
Even worse.
What would you have to roll for that?
Same thing you did basically.
Perception.
Perception.
If it's inside,
19.
It's perception.
So he wouldn't. Technically speaking, by the way this works, she would have to roll high. I don't. How would this work? Cause
No, because if it's perception, it would be if he hears it or
yeah,
not.
but you have to roll the persuade
Yeah.
performance. So does that affect the DC? Is it like does that make it a DC
Actually,
12?
yeah, wouldn't he just have to roll perception?
No. Yeah, I was gonna say the performance kind of seems minute.
Yeah, I
no,
don't think the
you would've
performance
had-
was needed. I think it's just the perception at that
Yeah.
Either which way, we'll stick with the original roll.
He does not hear.
He does not hear.
Okay.
point. All right.
All right. So
Also, by the way, Alex, I would just like to say this: you don't have to yell you don't have to yell at the top of your lungs like an asshole.
did I yell?
Yeah, you went, yeah! And it fucking hurt, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. That was just a
Actually,
reaction.
you know what? That might have been me. If that's the case, sorry.
No, it was
yeah.
him.
If it was me, then I truly apologize.
Yeah, I know it was just, but it does kind of hurt a little bit.
It does. It does. I am so sorry,
It
Titan.
was
I will
pretty
make
rough.
sure that it was a reaction. I will try to do better in the future. So sorry, bud.
Because I
Alright.
did just kind of lose a character here. One I didn't want to lose.
What happens, happens, my dude. Anyways, so God, we gotta stop the ship being on fire. Fuck.
Yeah, this is where
yeah,
I come
so-
into play.
Yeah.
Yeah,
on,
this is where
Cleric.
he comes into play.
Control water.
Oh, I love you.
Control water.
Up to 100 feet.
So basically,
Oh, you realize it is still flooding too, right?
Oh yeah, we're gonna deal with that. We are going to deal
yeah,
with it.
that's what I'm doing.
There's
Yeah.
like a huge hole in it.
Yeah, exactly. So we
Control
can.
water.
Count one.
Yes.
count.
Any
How's-
free?
It's
Okay,
just throwing.
okay. Hold on, guys, stop. All right. Any freestanding water inside an area you choose that is a cube up to 100 feet on a side. So that means whatever hole you made, I can effectively prevent water from coming in.
Yep.
Now,
Oh,
what
there
people
you go.
does,
Yeah.
they better plug up the fucking hole.
Yeah, which
100-foot cube. Oh
Which
my
I assume,
God.
Jacob, that's a 10-minute concentration spell. I assume they have enough time to plug in the hole that Isabel
They
made.
would be able to have that patched up.
Yeah, you guys would be able to.
Okay, I go to the captain. I
And of course,
warned
I would
you.
use the water to put out the fires.
I warned you of her danger, and like a.
If that's the case, couldn't you not stop it from flooding in?
No, he could stop it from playing it, dude. That's the whole point.
That
But if
was,
he's
that
using
was
it to
it.
control but if he's using it to put out the fires, though.
Then
No,
he.
he could keep it out. He could
Yeah.
control the water for 10 minutes.
Yeah, and it's
He's
still under.
effectively water bending.
He's effectively waterbending.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyways.
Funny how the power maniac can control water.
Water.
Yeah. Right. Anyways, I go to the captain.
Instead of making a giant white.
Jacob, I go to the captain.
Mhm.
I told you the danger she represented, and like a fool, when we were under zone of truth, you ignored my warning, and you almost lost everything.
The orc looks at you and is like,
Oh, he's an orc. Good to know.
Oh, he's an orc.
well, look. Not everybody's right.
No,
And you did technically save my ship, so by all means.
technically, I look at him. You almost doomed your ship because you refused to listen to us. We stopped it from sinking. There is no technicality. We saved this ship.
Guys, I need some help down here.
Yeah, I'm assuming the crew's working on that.
Yeah, we'd
No,
all be
the
trying to
crews-
help.
The crews are definitely
Yeah.
working on that.
I
Yeah.
know, I'm joking.
That woman was a danger, and you refused to listen.
And now we know that she was a threat.
We already knew.
Here's the thing. You guys are strangers aboard my ship, just like everybody else here. I didn't trust any of you. However, to cause less fighting on the ship, I went and made a fair arrangement there.
And it
She
almost
was the
cost you the
dumbass
ship.
that she was the dumbass that jumped off,
And
and,
you
she was
would-
also the dumbass that tried set my boat on fire.
And you were the dumbass who listened to her. Is Raspberry gonna bring the body? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if we want that lying around.
I would just toss it into the fucking water, man. Let whatever the fuck is in the ocean eat it.
Fair enough.
So you basically see her on this little boat. She's moving around, and then I'll bring the boat back. There's nothing on it.
Garrick would assist you in that because the boats are heavy.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
would
the
bring
captain
it.
would
She would
make
grab
sure
the
rest
rope
of the
and
cap-
pull it back.
You should have listened to us.
You know what? And there's a lot of things I should have, but I didn't. Like I said, you guys are all strangers on the ship just like everybody else. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to go and make sure my passengers are alright.
Yep.
And he goes to do that.
For the record, Titan, we apologize, but this was always gonna happen. You're muted. Okay.
He is muted.
Okay. Well, for the record, no one till.
I am going to stay muted for the rest.
Fair enough, but I just want to say to you, I really do mean it. It was always going to happen, and I do regret it. I do
I am
regret
a
it.
little salty, but I get
It's
it.
understandable.
I
It's understandable, but there is no ill intent towards you. I just want to make that clear
I
for you
know.
and for stream.
I'm also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit excited too because me and Jacob did plan something in the event of this, and I think
Fair
y'all
enough.
are gonna like it too.
Fair enough, but I just wanted to
Oh, yeah,
apologize
I
to you,
get
man.
it.
I just wanted to say sorry for, whatever it's worth. All right. So as we're going back to our quarters, Rasmir, you'll notice Garrick is tearing up a little bit.
What's wrong?
She was an evil woman. She was chaotic, but she was still my sister.
Well, I don't know how to help you in that regard.
I don't regret what we had to do. I'm not sorry for what we did. I'm just sorry it had to happen. That's all. But she doesn't define me. And she made her choices. All we can do now is move forward. I know none of you liked her, so no sweat off your backs. But if I didn't feel something for her death, I'd honestly think I was a bigger monster as my parents were. Are.
I think you have too big of a heart to be a monster.
I know I have a big heart because, one, I know I love you, and two, these tears I shed are real. As he wipes them, let's get some sleep. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Alright.
War never changes. Alright,
Alright.
there, I said that's
Richard, or Ellen, do you want to continue rolling wisdom saves for PTSD, or that is
I
up
guess
to you?
I guess that the last one I rolled was kind of like one for the whole trip.
Okay. Then that is fair. So,
he's not like, I will say this though, it's getting better just because of the previous rolls. That's all I'm gonna say.
Fair enough. Alright, about 2 days before
at
you
least
guys
sleep now.
arrive,
Yeah.
the ship captain announces that you guys are about 2 days ahead from arriving on Amaneki in the town of Hokino, or the port town of Hokino. So there's that. Do any of you guys want to do anything on your last days of travels?
Garrick would want to spend as much time as possible with Rasmira, just... At this point, like on the last days of travel, he's no longer mourning Isabel, rather mourning what she could have been if she wasn't, in her situation. But he just
wasn't
wants...
a victim of circumstance.
Yeah, no, if she really, that's what Garrick's thinking. If she wasn't a victim of circumstance...
I didn't tell him that she killed himself. Herself.
No, and honestly, Garrick goes no ill intent, no matter what the deal is.
Yeah.
Like I said, he was under the impression you killed her, and he knew that, it had to happen. So there is no, anger towards you. It's just, he just wants to mourn the woman who could have been, as opposed to the woman she was.
Okay.
But he does want to spend time with Rasmira just because, fuck it, he loves her. If she allows
Okay.
it. The love and the this time spending.
Fuck.
So
I can
would
actually play that song on the saxophone.
No, don't copyright.
Oh god.
We'll do that after stream.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
after.
because copyright.
After stream.
Copyright.
No, I think-
After stream.
You can do it after stream.
Although it's a tenor sax, so I'd have to do an octave lower.
Yep. Anyways, so we're asking her allow Garrick to spend time with her during this.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Alright. Korvac. Or Alarin. Korvac and Alarin, you two?
Well, everyone's growing up now. Let's make out. I had to.
I'm gonna shut that down right now.
I'm just kidding. We all know it's really Korvac is shipped with Solus.
Oh my lord.
All right, I'm done. I'm done.
You know what?
We
Fuck
ship it.
Eller- You know, fucking
We
Eller's
ship
gonna be
it.
like, Eller's gonna look and be like, I think he pats Cormac on the chest. You got this. Go talk to Solus as he walks away.
That's wrong for two reasons. But anyways,
He
just gives him this dumbfounded look. He's like, really?
Oh, really?
He just
Nah.
sighs and face palms. Ah, whatever.
Yeah, go talk to Solace. Nah, I'm just kidding. But actually, at this point, so Elrin would have walked by like, where were Garrick and Resmir when they were just talking about that? Just
Lower, like, kind of go. Where would we be, Alice? I'm just curious.
If you were mourning, I would. Well, okay. Me personally, I would think we would be we'll be on deck, looking out towards the ocean.
Then that's what we're doing. Yes, call me a simp.
Elrin would have started walking back to his quarters, and he like before he went below deck, he would have seen you two, and he would have just mumbled to himself like, so that's what I.
What?
Nothing.
What? Seriously, what?
I didn't. No, honestly, I didn't hear anything.
No, I really did.
My bad.
I didn't hear anything.
He mumbles to himself. So that's what I missed.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would notice that.
Fuck it.
Passive 16.
I'll roll. Passive. 18.
What would that be?
Stealth, I guess, if you don't want us to hear
Oh.
it. So passive 18. So active
Yeah,
stealth versus
stealth.
passive.
Active. I'm using my.
I mean, that could be a deception, though.
Up to you.
If he's trying-
Either
roll
way,
deception.
either.
I'm sure he has
Or
expertise in bullets.
performance.
Yeah, we
no,
don't hear it. We don't hear it.
Oh. But he smiles and he's just like, so that's what I missed. As he,
Captain
as he
rolls
just goes,
down a. Go ahead.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
No, just go ahead and finish what you're
Oh,
saying real
just
quick.
as he goes down to his quarters.
Just sees the captain unroll a giant flag sail from the mast. It just reads out.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'm joking. I'm throwing that. That doesn't happen.
I'm sorry. I gotta watch how loud I am. 'Cause
Simp!
it's pretty funny, but it caught me off guard.
Yep. It's hey. It's worth it for him because he genuinely loves her and.
All right. So 2 days goes by, and actually, let me get some music for this because I'm quite excited about this. I think this is the one that I'm wanting.
Alright, I'm gonna leave just right when you do it. I'm kidding.
I'm going to make sure that I'm not here for the exact moment that it starts playing and only come back at the end.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
All right.
That's right.
You guys, after your last 2 days of sailing, you guys eventually make it to. Come on. There we go. You guys eventually make it to the island of Amaneki and arrive on at Hokino. This is a very large Japanese style-esque city. There's a lot of trades going through. And actually, just about this time, you guys notice a odd flower that you haven't seen before. This would be your guys' first look at sakura flowers.
Ooh, I don't know what those are, so I'm gonna Google them. Could you describe them for us, Jacob?
Well, not sakura flowers, sakura leaves, but either which way, they are a nice pink leaf that falls down from kind of a mystical.
Oh,
like a cherry blossom.
cherry. No, these are cherry blossoms.
Basically a cherry blossom.
I
Cherry
literally,
blossom.
I literally just googled it's cherry blossom, but oh god, I've never seen those in real life, but I want to so bad. They seem so beautiful.
I've
I've seen them.
before,
They're
but-
beautiful.
Oh my
They are
god, I have got to
I
see
went to
them.
a full garden full of them. Oh my god.
I have to see them.
Oh really?
That is That is just.
Oh,
I've seen them in like
They are
I've
beautiful.
seen them in kind of like a flower shop over in
Oh.
California, but I've never actually seen.
I want to
on
see
the
them in
tree?
full bloom.
How do they
and-
look?
I need to
What do they
get. I
look
need
like
to
then?
get one of. I want to get one of the tiny versions for my room.
That's a
Yep.
bonsai. In PR, they actually grow amok here and there, so I get to see them
Oh, nice.
yearly. Got
Well,
to
yeah,
see
this,
them yearly. They're very
this
beautiful.
This place is quite known for their trees. There's shops everywhere. What do you guys want to do?
Jacob, I need to say something.
Yes.
Fuck you for the name of that fort.
Which one?
Or Karagi?
Or Jiraiya.
I assume it's some kind of
Oh, yeah.
inside joke.
Okay, what kind of reference is that? 'Cause
No,
now I
Jiraiya from
genuinely wanna know.
Naruto. It's a very sad thing for me.
Oh! Spoilers. I don't watch Naruto, but I think I know what happens.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay,
gonna
there's-
say what it is, just in case anyone's watching it.
You know.
Yeah, this is Amaneki.
Spoilers.
Amaneki.
I mean,
Oh.
for the record, he's made a Jacob. You've already made a couple references to shows and anime already. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
can we really be surprised at this
This-
point?
No, it's fine. I make my
This,
references too, dude.
It's just genuinely peaceful.
By the way, as we leave, we should probably, before we just start embark on the boat, we should probably make sure our disguises are at the very least at the ready, because we don't want to be seen too much
Yeah.
here.
I'm gonna put on my disguise. Let me. It's my
By the
original,
way,
my original art,
you-
Valorant.
You guys do find a city map just
Oh,
up on a billboard.
Shit,
So
actually,
this is what you guys.
legitimate question for Titan. What did Isabel leave on the ship? Because you never said you got everything, so if you did, what do we get off your corpse?
Yeah, because I would search your
Corpse
body.
nothing.
I would search your body before tossing you into the sea.
Oh no, it would have fell right into the sea.
No, I mean, like, did you have any money? Did you have any, did you leave any money on
No,
the
she
ship?
didn't really bring any valuables with her.
Alright, well, that's in your bar then, so they'll probably just go to the city. Or your employee. Oh no, Ty's next character is employee. Isabel transferred her consciousness into her.
No, actually, it's in her will that it all goes to Mr. Bearman over in
Aw.
She does have a will and testament.
Fair enough. I was gonna say,
Mr. Bear Man.
Mr.
she attached.
She does owe him a lot of money.
Oh,
so.
no.
Yeah,
Way.
what?
No, just something out of game.
Oh.
It's just regarding. It's personal. Don't worry about it.
Oh, are you okay?
Okay.
Do you need us?
No. It's
You're
good.
alright?
It's good.
Okay.
It's good.
Okay.
Talking about
We
it.
won't say anything then. But
don't
I was gonna
go
say,
to Mr. Bearman.
little do you know that she was alive. She detached her head and attached it to her employee, and now
Ugh.
she's Dio. The Wendell! I had to make it, okay? I'm a JoJo nerd.
Zaweldo!
There, thank you. See, he got what I was putting down. Alright.
I
Hey!
can show you Zawaldo.
Show you Zalroda.
Star Platinum! The world!
Stop Platinum. Zerado! That's actually not bad. Alright, let's continue. Wow. I'm going to put my hand, Garrick's hand, he's going to put his hand, towards the sky with the cherry blossoms. I can honestly say, I've never seen anything quite like that.
I just imagine like a tiny baby Garrick, grabbing at the sky.
Oh, Garrick totally would as a child, because, that would be enough to make him cry as a child, because, that'd probably be the most beautiful thing he's ever seen in a midst of a life of trauma and abuse.
Yeah. But that's what I imagine.
As Elrond hears you say that, he goes, they're nice, but I've seen better.
Where could you have possibly seen better than this?
Oh, the fire lily that I have at home.
That doesn't count, that's from a god.
Also in the kind of in the glades that the wood elves and stuff lived in, there would have been much more beautiful.
Yeah, elf glades.
But
would
I haven't seen it.
definitely be better.
But I haven't seen that, so...
Yeah.
Elf blades. Oh shit.
Yeah, and he's not talking about his home. So.
Yeah, exactly, so... Alrighty then. So, where should we go? Should we try and make contact with the Tao Xian, or... Oh, probably should whisper that. Tao Xian, or should we go look for the factory? The Tao Xian have to know where it is, right?
You would think.
I mean, the one guy knew.
So, why don't we go... Jacob, would Solus be able to... Solus, would you know where they are? Because I just realized we have...
Jacob, just tell us, and I will relay it as Fury would.
Yeah, he would know that Tao Xian is over at Tao Xian Mountain.
We don't know this
Over here.
place, dude. We
Okay,
don't know.
This is the area.
It's
shit.
almost as if that would be obvious.
I figured I asked, because maybe they have a secret thing. You never know. It is a...
Little did you know, it's actually in the wildlands.
That's what I was gonna say. For all we know, the real Tao Xian
Go
could...
wild.
Look, dude, we're at high enough levels that planar travel is a thing. For all we know, they could actually be in the Feywilds.
Yes,
As
I
we-
know. I named
Don't
it
give him ideas.
Okay, I thought it was a cool idea. I thought it was a cool name for what I had planned.
None of this Castlevania nonsense. I had to.
Anyways.
I had to. Don't
Anyways.
judge me.
Yeah,
My
well,
new character will be a forge master.
Hey,
that's a necromancer.
hey.
No.
That's
No.
a
No. No.
necromancer. That's
Wait,
a
you haven't
necromancer.
you haven't seen Castlevania, have you, Deacon?
I have seen Castlevania.
So Forge Masters aren't smiths; they reanimate the dead. So quite literally, a necromancer,
Basically, they use items that are really close to them to reanimate the dead.
Interesting.
effectively.
No, I kind of misinterpreted that. I thought you were actually gonna try to be a smith. I was
A
like, wait,
forge
what?
cleric? It's like we already got one of those.
Excuse you? Well, Titan, I'm sorry, but a second here has to die. It's nothing personal, except it is, because I'm the only smith, damn it. Wall of fire.
Personal, you're just stepping on my territory.
Oh wait, it is personal. Wall of fire. Yeah! Okay, jokes aside,
Little
though.
did you know they're immune to fire.
Jokes aside, though, we probably back in the moment. So should we head out now, or is there like a custom here? Solus. I'm sorry, Jacob. It's just Solus literally knows everything about this place, so.
I know. So I'll relay what she would know. So this place. Okay, so for the Taoxian.
You gotta do it in a British
There-
accent.
No, you
I'm
don't.
not
Do it in a
saying
British
anything.
accent.
I'm kidding. We're not gonna have you. do
Let's
that
keep
if
going.
you
Let's keep
can't
going.
do it.
Chifterio, and the Taoxian Mount. Oh, I can't do that. No.
No, just do it.
I have to work on that. But in for Taoxian, they do have a slight custom. More so you could in terms of people, regular people are allowed up there freely, but certain areas are off limits to those that either aren't devoted followers of the religion, or aren't of the councilmen, or even the messengers for that.
Fair enough. So basically, it's basically like if you go to a church, you can go into places, but there are only some places that priests and
Yes.
the like are allowed. So.
Also, furthermore, because I believe she would tell you this. Give me a second. Let me find it. I have it somewhere. I have it here in my notes. Okay, here we go. So, she would tell you that the Taoxian has a certain
Cherry
order
leaves are
within the
edible.
religion.
What?
The top person being the father, naturally. Then there's the councilman. And then there's the messenger or deliverer. Messenger delivers messages to initiates, whereas the deliverer are tasked with dishing out punishment to those that the father
Okay, the
has
father,
deemed fit for
the
such
council,
punishment.
the messengers,
Yes, if you need me, I will post that. in
and the
uh,
deliverers, correct?
Yes, the messengers or deliverers, or messengers and deliverers. Then there's
Oh, they're the same rank.
initiates,
All right.
and then there's just the followers.
Okay, so I guess we can publicly go to the mountain of the Taoxian, unless you guys have anything, because, again, I'm trying not to make all the decisions, so please, someone.
I mean, there's other options to finding out the location. of
On the next
place.
episode of Garrick is the main character.
I really do hate that.
Huh.
Anyways,
Sorry.
So what's here?
yeah.
What are we at right now?
Yeah,
You
actually.
guys
that's a
are
good
in.
question.
You guys are in Hokino.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna add that to my notes.
Describe.
This is the city you guys are on. You guys
Or
could ask
it's
around
a
for
city.
information. It's a city.
Well, here's the thing,
one of the
though.
larger ports. One of the larger ports
Solus
cities
should
there.
know where they are. She...
That's assuming she's been down to the city.
Fair enough.
before.
As to Solus, all right. I guess we should ask her around then. Fuck. Anyone want to ask Ellerin? Do you want to, since you're better at persuasion?
So who would I be asking?
I don't know. Anyone? Just Jacob.
I don't know.
Yes,
We'll
you can
go
ask the
around.
locals.
Wait.
We'll probably ask some of the locals.
Oh, sorry, he yelled. Jacob. Out of curiosity, we saw what a messenger looked like from the Tao Xian. Do we, in the crowd, see anyone who is wearing similar type robes or has similar
Roll
symbols?
perception.
I pay attention to my notes, goddammit.
Well,
Or I could
was
just go.
fondly
I could just be
hoping-
like, magical find.
So you
Yeah.
you do see quite a bit of people with those marks. However, you do see a monk among them. However, this doesn't seem to be like the monk that you have seen before. He's wearing a he's kind of wearing a sun hat.
A sun hat?
Yes, he does
It's like
look
made out of
he
hay
does
and
look
stuff.
he does look familiar as the guys you had originally meet, but except this guy is wearing a hat.
The uniform is similar, but the hat is different. Jacob, is it a sun hat or is it one of those traditional Japanese bamboo
It
hats?
is a sun hat.
Okay, I was just asking because this is heavily based on Japanese culture, so I was curious if this was a crane type hat. Okay,
Hey, there's one of those messages.
yes, maybe he can tell us exactly how to get the Tao Xian. I mean, for all we know, it could just be as simple as going up a mountain, and if it is, then me and Rasmir have that covered.
Maybe.
Shall we approach?
Let's approach.
Oh, a cosmic
He's talking to a flower shopkeeper that's on the side. So.
Yep.
Here we go.
I'm trying to think of an Uncle Iroh quote, but it's escaping me.
Which one?
Leaves
probably
from
remember
the
it.
vine.
There it is.
Fine.
Leaves from the vine, falling so slow. We
It's not
can't
totally
sing
copyright.
this
Pisces.
without
We
more
can't
copyright.
sing this without getting copyright.
Yeah. Anyways, I motion for
It seems
Ellerin to
as
try and
though
talk to.
I-
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Jacob.
What is that beautiful, those beautiful poetic words that I hear?
Oh. Garrett just waves. I'm letting you handle this, dude, because I don't want to take all the role play. Please.
I'd just be like
Oh,
trying to eat these
Oh
cherry
my-
blossoms.
Hold my order for just a moment, please, madam.
Hold my beer.
Hold my beer.
He walks up to you. Oh, what can I do for you?
hello, good sir. We are looking for the Tao Shin.
Tao
Ah,
Xian.
the Tao Shin.
Tao Shin.
Tao Shin. Ah, yes. I am a monk of them.
We know that's.
By any chance, are you accompanied with any of our members?
I look to Solus. Like, does she give like a yes I am or like a no 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 no?
Yes. That she would, yes.
We just point over to Solace.
Yep.
Oh, Sister Solace, I was not expecting you to be here. Who are your friends?
Raynor.
Raynar. Interesting. By the looks of it, could have sworn my other brethren could have told me that you guys told me about each and every one of her friends that she was going with. You do seem oddly familiar.
Do I recognize this man at any, like, his facial stuff?
Yeah, you do.
Is it the same monk?
It's the same monk.
Oh,
Shit.
wait. Oh, you're the one. Okay. Sorry about lying about my name. I'm just not trying to keep up a public appearance, but
Who's Garrick?
exactly.
No, seriously. Are you Garrick?
Oh my god.
No one seems to recognize you.
Alright, that's disconcerting. I will deal with that. I will ponder that another time. Look,
Well, let me go and ask. Hold on. Let me go and consult with my other brethren. He takes off the hat and he talks to you. Oh, Garrick.
oh my god, this is the
No,
this is
he's
the
Bone Man from
Avatar. Yeah, he's the Bone Man from Avatar.
Doc and Shu, and Bushi.
Oh, hello.
I feel bad that
I'm
I
sure-
know that.
Oh, hello. It's so good to see you guys again.
I give like a
Sure.
I look at Ellerin like, what the fuck?
Hold on a sec. Ah, yes. Seems as though It seems as though number 2 has told me that you guys are here. How can I help you today?
Suddenly, Sparky Boom Boom Man.
I would kill to fight him in
And then,
D&D.
out of nowhere, javelin of light.
Yep. Shot through the heart. Okay. We're trying to go to the. Your monastery is up on top of the mountain, correct?
Ah, yes.
We're trying to meet with the father.
This is quite... Meeting with the father will be, unfortunately, unable to do so. As Solus, however, could request a meeting, she could go and get a meeting with him. However, you guys, you're outsiders, unfortunately.
I understand. But either way, we do need to go have that conversation, so... It is up the mountain, correct?
Yes, would you like me to accompany you?
I look to the rest of the group.
Elrin's kind of,
Also, could I like to see if he actually if he's doing this intentionally, or if he actually does have multiple personalities?
I'm just
Can we
waiting.
all
I'm just
invite
waiting
that?
for. I'm just waiting for it to be like, of course I'll accompany you, and then like change personalities and be like, but I didn't agree to this.
Anyways, 23 on my... Oh my god, I think I might have just figured it out. If I'm right, then god damn it.
He's not doing this on purpose.
Okay.
It's a shame that number 3 and 4 isn't here with us.
oh my god, this guy's got fucking wow.
Multiple personality disorder, effectively.
Yeah.
I look to the rest of the group. What do you think? Should we have him lead us to the mountain, or are we good on our own?
What? Elrin looks towards the monk. What do the rest of you say?
Rosmera, Korvac, Isabel's ghost.
No, he looks towards the monk and says, "What do the rest of
Shoot
you?"
yourself, motherfucker.
He's like doing the finger waving thing, like the multiple versions of you say.
Seriously, you guys, what do you think? Should we,
I don't know.
She's going with the flow. You do catch her eating cherry blossoms, though.
Of course.
Garrick gives like a chuckle. I don't know if you can eat those.
Oh, they're edible. Actually sweet.
I'm going to pick one and chew.
Alright, it's the best tasting thing
Huh.
you've ever tasted. In terms of plants and full.
I look
You
down
can
to...
make it into rice, you can make it into tea, you can make it
I
into
know,
cookies.
but remember, Garrick,
A lot of
I
things.
look down at the cherry blossom, I look back to Rasmira, I look down to the cherry blossom, I look back to Rasmira.
They
Huh.
smelled good. Sorry.
That was actually good. I never thought I'd eat leaves. Again. Look.
No need for explanation, but these are really good.
I grew up in the wilderness, remember?
I know that.
Yeah.
I said no need for explanation.
I felt a need. I don't know.
She's gonna grab a couple of the cherry blossom leaves and
Okay.
stuff them in a pocket.
Okay, I guess we're fine with you escorting us then.
I don't care where we go.
I see. And the rest of you?
Might as. He's kind of strains. He's like, might as well.
You know, it is a shame.
Well then.
Go ahead.
Well then. Let me just get these flowers real quick for my brother and we'll be off. We need them at the monastery anyhow.
I like to imagine that one of his brothers is on the council, and then like it's like, "Ha! I outrank you," and then the Arcanecers are just like, "Let's just go with it."
As he's getting the flowers, he'll whisper. Elrin will look over, whisper to Gary, like, should we be concerned about this whole like taking off the hats thing?
Thank you, man, for your. Are you over?
We'll
go
keep
ahead.
an eye on it.
You over here, and it's like, thank you, ma'am, for the flowers. I hope my brother hasn't caused you any problems. Don't worry, dearie. Just know that he has to pay sometimes. She winks at him. Oh no, not at all, of course.
I'm trying to.
Make sure to reprimand him.
Okay.
I will make sure to reprimand him as soon as I can. goes and leaves, and he has a nice little cherry blossom bonsai with him. Unfortunately, our current bonsais are dying, so I had to go and get more from the monasteries. Anywho, I'm ready to get going whenever you are.
But you guys ready, or do you want to explore the town more?
I'm ready. I am fine with sitting by for a few more hours. Allows me to go and take a look at the shops here, different clothings and such.
You guys?
I don't care.
I'm okay with whatever. You know what?
I really want to see the cultural designs in this place.
All right. Could we meet? Could we meet you here in about 2 hours? An hour, two? I like a Corvac. Like, how long do you think it's gonna take? Like an hour, half an hour, 2 hours?
He doesn't know. It's like,
Okay, 2 hours.
2
at
hours.
most.
2 hours at most. That's fine. Would you be okay with that, sir? Z? Question mark.
That's fine. Me and my brother needs to go and get ourselves an acupuncture, actually. So, we will meet you back here in 2 hours.
Okay. I guess who's going with who? Who's going with who?
Elrin will go with Garrett because he actually does want to
Oh.
say a couple.
Okay.
I mean, I could go with Korvac just to make sure he doesn't do
what-
anything stupid.
Well, there goes my plans. Okay, let's go.
Or we can, honestly, if you plan on going with Rasmiro, then
Nope, it's fine. It's fine. You said it.
All
You
you
said
have
it.
to do is say something.
Honestly, Garrett can't because he's worried about Ellerin as a human being. So,
yeah.
you know, or an elf. But
And leaving him with Korvac isn't the best thing.
No.
Korvac isn't the best at giving
Nope.
people advice.
Nope.
Did you try burning it with fire?
Can you
Just
not?
lighting
There's
the
other
entire
ways
place
to
on
fix
fire.
things.
I tried.
Have you
I
tried?
tried. I almost lit my hair on fire.
But have you tried giving
Hey.
her a gift with
We're
fire
joking,
on
dude.
it?
We joke
Hey.
about
We're
characters.
joking.
I know.
Either way-
I'm like, hey, he just spent some time controlling water to prevent a stinking ship.
No, wait. Better yet, have you given her a dagger?
Of fire.
Anyways,
Fire
all right. So I guess Garrett's going with Ellerin. I guess
I'll go-
Solus will accompany Rasmir and Korvac, because I don't know if we should leave her alone, because I feel bad.
No, she'll be accompanying us
Okay.
since she be knowledge holder. I'm just there to make sure nothing bad happens.
Yeah, because again, we can't cause a
Alright.
scene as us, but
I am being the
Those two will
popo.
light the world on fire on accident.
Yes, they will.
On accident.
I am the popo
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
speaking of which, where do you think
Well,
Isabel
I
ended up?
found-
Because I'm betting the 9 hells.
Who in the what?
I'm just trying to make
Where did
gambles on,
Isabel end up?
but I'm
I'm gonna be
hoping
honest.
this.
Probably nowhere.
No, she would have ended up in the into the abyssal sea.
Astral Sea.
Astral Sea.
Astral Sea
I meant
or the
Astral
Abyss.
Sea. Astral
Souls don't usually go there, so that might be cause for concern. Okay,
To be fair, she does kind of have a weird connection to some other place, so
she does, which God knows.
so there is kind of reasoning for her to be there.
God knows I might need to talk to you, Titan, but for now, who do you want to start with, Jacob? Do you want to start with Rasmir and Korvac? Or
Well,
Garrick and Ellerin?
We'll start with Ellerin and Garrett.
All right,
I-
so as we're going,
Okay.
as we're going, Ellerin will pick one of the cherry blossoms, look at it for a second, eat it, and be like, she was right. Rasmiro was right. This wasn't bad.
Right? Garrett just looked at you like with the most astonished, right? The leaves I ate were
I wonder
shit.
if Bonetta would be mad if I ate one of her leaves.
Do you really want to anger a god?
Yeah,
Just eat it, man.
Oh, but did you want to talk about something? I know it's been a rough couple of days for you, so if you're ready to open up.
Look, I appreciate what you
I'll be
what you
back.
did for me on the boat. It was you definitely helped give me more of a anchor point for what was going on.
I was not as extreme, but I was where you were, and I kept it all inside. It was unhealthy. It took a journey to hell and words from the woman I loved to snap me out of it, so I understand that holding all that in is not good for the soul.
Yeah, it really was. But at least got friends and family that are here to help me with that.
That is good. I. By the way, um, I um, I am sorry, by the way, about what happened with the Arcanoloth. I can't help feeling, but that was my fault. I killed him. I pissed him off, and it was my mother who put him up to it, just to hurt me. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your family got caught in the crossfire.
All that matters to me is that they're safe now.
Welcome
No,
back.
that and you you uh you revoked your family name, so as far as I'm concerned, she's not your mother. She's just another cosmic dick rigging the game.
That's all it is, isn't it? All of this, nothing more than the universal equivalent of a massive match of chess. Each of us moving our pawns one square to another, choosing what to sacrifice, what to take out. And no one will ever call checkmate because more pawns always enter the game. Clear the board, another pawn will just take its place. Another king will take its place. And so it begins anew all over again.
Oh, you can spout wisdom at times and talk incredibly cryptic another. I'm impressed.
I don't like talking cryptic, actually.
You're pretty damn good at it.
I picked up a few things from Cassandra.
Hmm.
I didn't survive because I was their son. I survived in that hell for 12 years of my life because I was smart. Every time, I don't know if she knew or not, but every time she would talk to others, every time I was present, I'd learn.
You cut out.
Oh, sorry. Every time she talked to other delegates, every time she talked to other nobility, I listened, I paid attention. I saw the dance they yielded of words, each one not trying to give the other what they want, while also trying to give what they want.
That explains how you're such a good damn motivational speaker.
I know people. I know how to read people. They are like a book to me, because I learned to read them as such. I always saw who they were, what they wanted. I tried to see who they were, what they wanted. Some were harder reads, but I always paid attention to even the tiniest details. I don't like doing that. It makes me feel like them. But I am good at it. For example, I can tell that, other than the obvious, it wasn't the time in the abyss, and you did tell me, but even before that I knew it's what you saw that messed you up, as well as dying, the trauma of it. Combined with that, your fears overwhelmed you.
To say the least.
But more than that, it wasn't just your fears about what could happen, it was also a fear that you would allow it to happen. You thought that, I'm assuming that, and you probably still think this, you think that if it does happen, it will be your fault, don't you?
If you saw that happen, wouldn't you blame yourself too?
Of course. I would. I have. To this day, I still blame myself that all the other generals died. I still blame myself about... Regardless. He did intentionally pause there. Regardless, doing that... It doesn't help. Ellerin, you're not going to get better overnight. It's going to take a long time. I'm still struggling with my stuff. It's only been about 2 weeks since that happened, and I'm better. Me and Rasmira, she's been helping me a lot. God knows that I don't deserve her, but It's gonna take time.
Well,
When you're ready.
And he pulls out he pulls out the lavender candle, and then he puts in his other hand, he puts on your shoulder and says, "I got a lot of help with that."
Don't make my mistake. Use it. I spent 5 years of my own personal hell. It is ironic, though.
What?
I know you suffered in the abyss, but it really did take and going to somewhere like hell to really put things in perspective.
We'll just say, for the sake of things, that I got the full Garrick experience.
Not yet. We had to have you kill a god first, and I know a couple of ones that are very killable. In that we will very much want to kill them.
I think I'll keep the god killing to you. I'll just be the guy that can help out.
Oh, gods. Ironically, gods know. You know. I hope that, honestly, that title goes away soon.
I'm gonna make a wild assumption that you hate that title.
Very much so. I don't want to be known for killing things. I want to be known for helping. Do you know what legacy is?
I do.
I want my legacy to be one where people look upon my memory and see a person trying to do good for the world, not someone who killed. Of course, once I do die, my legacy is up in the hands of others, and no legacy or ideology lasts forever. Eventually, it gets distorted by the hands that use it. But for however long it stays undistorted, I want to have my legacy be one of kindness and helping, not of wanton destruction.
Well, if you think about this, the memories of what happened with Talrek, a lot of people, at least I can assume, saw him as an evil being that was going to wipe out the world, and you had to take him down.
I did. We all did. It wasn't just me. Whatever songs they sang, it was all of us. I just landed the final blow. That's all.
Well, if you really feel compelled to shape your legacy because you're the only one that can, and you don't want to be known as the God Killer, change.
I am. But for now, that's what I have. But for now, we do have to kill 2 more.
Nothing changes overnight, Garrick.
Nope, no it doesn't. I think that's a good place to leave off the conversation.
One last thing, and this is where we'll end off the conversation. He'll look at you and be like, "So how long with you and Rasmira?"
Actually, I have to think about that. In terms of saying,
disembodied voice comes out of nowhere. He's like, "Too long."
Too long.
yeah, let me think.
You just see him, like,
it's been
in
about a
anime
month. It's been
photos,
about a
like,
month.
glaring eyes.
It's been about 3 weeks since Garrett confirmed his feelings for her, and then it's been about 2 weeks since he said he loved her. 2 weeks and 3 days. About 30-ish days. About a month. Including when I finally told her how I felt. About a month. Give or take.
How was your first? Okay, so I'm gonna assume that you finally had your first awkward kiss.
It was incredibly awkward.
When he hears you sigh, he just starts laughing like crazy.
It was.
I knew it would be awkward.
But it was nice. I don't know, man. In that moment, everything just made sense to me. I felt safe, protected, but I also felt as though I wanted to make her feel the same, and I hope I did. I do. I hope I do.
Well, whatever happens, happens. as he picks off two more cherry blossoms. He'll flip on your way and say, "Come on."
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I guess that's the extent of the conversation.
Yep.
Okay, do you guys want to do anything during after that?
No.
Just gonna fill up my just gonna probably just fill up my rations and.
For the record, Warpack is wrapped, so the pommel is not seen.
Tango Morte and Dragon
fine.
King, they both have pommel wraps, and
Okay.
Elrin's made
Yeah,
sure
same
that
with
no one
my
knows who he is.
sword.
Yep, no
All
one
of our
can-
shit.
The legendary dancing sword.
It knows how to. Dango. It steals all
Actually-
the women.
Actually, funny enough, hang on, because I did this for depending on depending on if I do give it to him eventually. Fucking.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No. This is from Morden.
Yeah, as well
Because
saying
I wanted to
too.
do this.
You never got.
Yeah, 'cause
you
he
never
said
did
it-
it.
Eventually I would, but the whole thing is the word for his Tango Muerte is Elven. It's Kadar 3, which is Elvish for dance. So that's the word to activate it.
Okay, well, I will look forward to that
Either which
scene.
way.
So yeah, I think that's all Garrick and Ellerin do.
Alright. Korvac and Razmira?
I would be following these two peeps around.
Okay.
You're the mom of this group.
I am
Do
legit the
you
mom.
want to do anything then?
I just don't. I hope I don't die like Thursday.
You won't. Garrick will make.
Hopefully.
She's the mom and Ellerin's the weird uncle.
So does that make me the dad in this metaphor?
Alright, moving on.
You're moving on.
Did you, seriously, like, for
Moving
time
on.
purposes, do you have anything you want to do?
I'm following you around, love. So, yes, you are going to do things. I am just watching and eating cherry blossoms because they're stupid fucking good.
Alright,
Love those
Korvac,
cherry blossoms.
your turn.
Dude,
What
if
do you
you
wanna
give her a
do,
cup
buddy?
of tea, she'll be addicted to that shit.
He is looking at all the wonderful, wonderful stuff. Maybe. I don't know. How wonderful are they?
I
How-
mean, they're
what-
not foreign.
What
They
kind
are
of
not
shops
foreign.
do they have here?
Clothing shops, art shops, weaponry shops, armor shops, even
Ooh,
food,
like
supplies.
magic shops and stuff? Like you can get magical stuff? I bet they have scrolls. Do they have scrolls here?
Excuse me.
They do not have a magic shop in this place.
We know where the magic shop is. It's in Sultan.
Well, no, I mean, no, they just don't have a
I
magic
know,
shop here.
I know, but
They-
I'm saying we do know of one, so you know.
Oh, of one, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll just be in tow.
Okay, so what kind of clothing do they have? What does it look like?
A lot of it is robes.
Yukatas.
there's
The
quite a bit of
Japanese name of it is yukatas.
Okay, yukatas. Thank you. There's kimonos there.
Kimonos, that too. I could be wrong about the
Uh,
yukata thing too. Who knows? Anyways, I'm gonna post some notes I forgot from last session.
They're just your typical medieval style clothing. They're are an ancient, ancient type of clothing there. There isn't really anything there aside from yukatas, and I mean, unless if you
Okay.
go to the armor shop.
He is going to go
But-
to the armor shop eventually.
God.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm posting my notes from my thing, so I do have some flavor to it.
So, what kind of armor do they have?
They have leather armor. They do have plate armor there, and they do have heavy armor. They don't really have any. They don't have scale armor though. But all of this, of course, is in Japanese Japanese style armor.
So it's probably very studded. Like it would probably look like splint armor.
Samurai armor, stuff of that sorts.
Right, samurai armor wasn't made of plate metal, because
It would be the equivalent.
What I'm saying is that
I
this
know.
is what their version of a plate metal armor would be.
yeah, I know,
He's just being a dick.
but he's looking at it all. He's like, hmm, what is this supposed to be? As he pokes one of the samurai-looking sets.
Ah, so that is our that is our standard Emanekian military type clothing. Oh well, standard armor worn around adventurers around here. We'll say it's definitely a bit more effective with it's definitely a bit more light, a bit lighter than most regular armor, but it does offer a great amount of protection.
Great amount of protection. A little dagger can slip right between these cracks.
Ah, yes. Well, unfortunately, we're not. No offense, sir. Like other places that would be considered as barbaric, we choose to fight with more of an honor type of style here, if anything.
You will rarely find honor on the battlefield.
But
Okay, that's enough.
He's
That's
like,
enough.
bullshit.
That is enough. Quit
actually,
insulting them.
yes, we would. We strike down our foes with honor, as we would hope for the same. If they don't do so, well then, that's quite alright. Let them be how they act. We have our own ways of fighting down here.
Oh boy, I am going to post a fun fact in general about this.
If you'd like to, you may try it on.
No, I think I'm good.
Fair enough. Is there anything else I could help you with, sir? It's rare that we
No.
see dragonborns around here, but okay.
I'm good. Thank you very much for your hospitality.
Yeah, so
Not a problem, sir.
fun fact for the chat. In the first Mongol invasion of Japan, specifically their launching invasion of Tsushima, the reason why the Mongols were so successful was because the samurai's code of honor was very rigid and was unprepared for the Mongols' barbarism and way of fighting. They eventually had to adapt to meet the threat, and eventually had to make the katana to cut through the Mongols' armor because it was too thick for the sword at the time.
Yeah, because their armor wasn't made out of.
Yeah, because the katana was
Layered.
originally made not to go through armor, but to go through
No,
the
no.
cracks.
No, dude, the katana was made. Yeah, the katana was made in response to the Mongol invasion.
Ah, yes, the classic peasant slayer.
Effectively, it was that.
Yep.
Nice.
It's like, oh, the katana was the best thing ever made in existence.
Oh no, God no! It had many flaws as a weapon. Despite it being successful against the Mongols in the first invasion, and the weapon is of a good craft, it does have several flaws, including the craftsmanship. Because after a while, the katana would break because it was not honestly built
How
on.
incredibly brittle they were.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. Anyways, sorry to interrupt. Just I figured this was a good time to mention it.
A little bit of history.
Yeah.
Anywho. Is there anything else you'd like here, sir? Oh wait, no, you already said you're good. Alright, so. Is there any place else you'd like to go and take a look at?
I want to try one of the
Speaking.
tea shops.
I heard tea shop.
Tea shop? You want to try some tea? I mean, have you tried these little flower thingies? Have you tried them?
No, because
Yeah.
you've been munching
She
on
gave-
them ever since.
She gives you a couple of the petals. Try them. They're sweet.
I'm gonna roll something.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Let's see if he'll like him or not.
Oh no.
Alright, what would be the percentage? You know, I'll say if he rolls, yeah, if he rolls lower than that, will not like him. Let's see.
And this is the reason why she stays away from sweet stuff, because then she won't stop eating it.
Wow. I rolled a 25. And anything lower than a 25 was that he's gonna hate it.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Keyword lower.
Lower, so he rolled it. But he did
So
roll.
he matched and he likes it.
Well, he's meh about it.
Which is Korvac for I love this.
She just
God,
sees him try.
Gotta be so edgy.
Why you gotta be so edgy?
Hey, it was up to a dice roll, okay?
Anyways, okay, but
Eat the world.
do you two interact since, you
Does that
know,
mean that
you're there?
Korvac is gonna start being edgier and grumpier than Elrin and Garrick?
Impossible.
He makes you guys look better, okay?
Not scientifically possible!
Yep, anyways, but seriously, does,
You couldn't be any more edgier than a rogue.
Compared to him, you two are puppies.
anyways, but,
Who are you referring to him as?
do you two
Oh god.
interact or anything, like, you know, talk?
So, sister, as he sits down after getting tea.
She's sipping at the tea. She loves this tea, by the way.
Now,
You can just tell.
you and Garrick.
Oh no.
Oh no, she's about to have to talk.
I'm about to have to talk.
Alright, guys.
When a mommy dragon and a daddy dragon.
Anyways,
Oh,
let's keep
shit.
going, let's keep going, let's
No
keep
such
going.
ceremony is to have sex at your age.
Okay, let's keep going, Jacob, before this fucking...
Alright, yeah, no.
Oh god.
What? What are you doing that for?
I don't know. I don't know what to expect from you.
That's true. he's like, yeah, that's true.
I mean, you're my brother, but I cannot predict everything you could do.
Well, you're pretty good at it, though. I'll say that much.
You're my brother. Do I
Yes.
have to say any more?
No.
Anyway, what about me and Giddick?
By the way, I will say that was disgusting and so cringy to watch.
Oh, come on, give me a break.
It was super cringy.
It's going to happen to you one day.
Someday, when
Ooh.
you meet a forge nice and great.
I activate my trap card, Uno reverse!
I activate my trap card. No, you.
Anyways,
No, you.
let's keep going, I'm sorry, I shouldn't interrupt as much.
Well, I'm sorry that whatever.
I do it a lot myself, so
Yep.
it's fine.
Yeah, I do.
I'm sorry
anyways,
if whatever made you uncomfortable, but it is going to happen to you one day. It just happened to me sooner.
Have you ever seen a dragon kiss a dragon?
Don't ask me. I typically stayed away from all of you. You should know that
Yeah, I should.
you're the one that kept coming into my cabin, making sure that I was alive.
No, someone had to make sure you were alive.
It was either you or Mom. And honestly, every time you tried to come, you tried to burn down my house. And I've had to rebuild it.
I have not.
2, 5, 7.
I wasn't even a kayak when I was younger. Don't give me that.
15.
Really?
About 23 times. I love you too. I mean, that's-
Corvac just turns away. He's like, it's like I never tried burning down the house. I don't know what she's talking about.
For a matter of fact, she would. She's mocking you at that point. She knows you wouldn't try to burn down the house, but she is quite annoyed that you did just show up out of nowhere and be like, "Hey, yo, what up, sis?"
My job. I'm your bigger brother. I'm supposed to care for you.
I mean, I could understand that, but you literally came literally every other day. That was annoying. And mother wasn't that far behind either. She came every day.
Yes, because that is mum.
She took her time and spent about 5 hours flying from your home to my home just to visit me. I mean, that's kind of sweet to her, and I do appreciate it, but why?
Yes, mother is the best.
Mother is the best. Now, are you done? Are you done offending the locals?
No, that armor is absolute garbage.
Come on, stop offending the locals. This is their thing. This is them, not you. You are dragon. You come from north.
I mean, I like the look of their clothes. Looks rather comfy, I guess. The hats.
What?
Gonna get me a hat.
You're gonna get yourself a hat.
Yes, poke my horns
You
through
look-
it.
God
You look
damn it.
stupid in a hat.
Ugh. No, not that. It's
One of those,
just.
like, rice field hats.
No, I was gonna say, now I'm imagining Korvac in Samurai Jack's outfit, and I want it.
Oh my god.
I will have that shit commissioned just for that. If
Don't waste the money. If you're gonna commission art of Korvac,
It
do
will
like
never be used. Don't do it.
You really won't.
Unless he suddenly wants to change classes to a samurai.
And even then, it wouldn't be the robe; it'd be the armor.
Fuck it, I'm gonna start
Yeah.
editing a picture for it.
Oh
Fuck
my
it.
God.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Corvac
Whatever.
would never wear that armor.
I don't give a shit. I'm still gonna do.
I'm sorry,
I'm gonna
Deacon.
edit it up.
Alright, anywho.
Anywho, let's keep going.
Anywho. Turning things around.
I mean, I don't know if that would be comfortable. I wouldn't even touch that with a 100-foot pole. But why a hat? You look stupid in a hat.
Yeah, you're right. Dragons do look stupid in hats.
I mean, you could take one. Let's find you a hat. Hope you don't burn it.
Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna burn a hat.
Wait. Corvac is all confused. It's like, wait, so you're saying that I will look stupid in a hat, but you're gonna help me get the hat anyways?
Yeah, because you're stupid.
Fair enough.
I fucking love your guys' interactions. They feel so good to listen to.
Look, I have two brothers. We have siblings. We know how to.
I have siblings. I know. That's why I love it, because I'm reminiscing about my own brother.
I have 2 older sisters and a younger brother.
Yeah, I have a younger brother. By the way, speaking of which, if you're watching this, Gabe, fucking love you, man.
Okay.
Look, there was a thing. Yeah, personal stuff there. Just not gonna say on stream, but Alice knows what happened.
Yeah, worse.
Yep.
Anyway. Before you go finding one of these hats, I want to get another cup of tea. I just finished mine. This shit's so good.
Yes, you're right. He sits back down and just grabs another, orders another.
That'll
cup.
be
He orders another tea.
that'll be another 50 gold. That'll be another 50 gold.
That's your goal. I'm paying for both of our drinks.
Oh,
Okay.
Go fuck
That
yourself.
they take the gold.
fine.
You win this round, Spider-Man.
Alright. What do you
But
think the
don't
others
make
are?
me alter the deal again.
No, that was
They must be
Goblin.
getting a lot of tourists. The prices are reasonably high for tourism.
Well, tourism.
Yes,
What
tourism.
do you expect from tourism? I mean, at least here, some prices weren't as ridiculous as elsewhere.
Oh, I remember when we first came into Gadel.
Holy crap. The prices were wonky.
Oh, they were.
They were wonky. But I guess the more time we spent in it, the more we became accustomed to it.
No, just avoid that man trying to sell the churros.
You hear a very muffled voice. Hey, those churros are good.
Those
Eh,
churros are good.
You're gonna
Anyways.
get those jelly donuts.
Anyways, we should probably, if we're gonna get to the thing Jacob wants to get to, we should probably hurry up because it's
Yeah,
maybe.
probably.
Yeah, he's right. He's right. He's right.
Before we actually get moving on and find you a hat and then meet up with the others, what do you expect? What do you expect at the end of this?
Well, other than facing more unimaginable death of some dude wanting to kill us pretty badly, not
Which is
much
quite
really.
normal at this moment in time, right?
Yeah.
It's surprisingly normal. How many people want to just behead us?
That's the truth.
Well, why? I'm expecting sudden death. What about you?
Well, you can expect sudden death. I'll resurrect you. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you're so confident.
Well, I brought Eluin back from the den.
I mean,
Seems to be
Okay.
taking a rather heavy toll on him, though.
it has. The poor man, he looks so broken.
Yeah, he does.
Well, they're both, honestly, they're both strong-willed, and I think they'll be able to work it through.
That is true.
You just want to set everything on fire. So does her.
And you know it.
Oh, I definitely know it. Anyway, let's go find you that stupid hat and then meet up at the rendezvous.
He rolls his eyes.
I love you too.
Yes.
You big, dumb, stupid fucking idiot.
Sibling bonding.
No, honestly, this almost brings a tear to my eye because of my own brother.
Honestly, this is how I am with my brother and sisters. So honestly, it does bring tears to my eyes.
And
Alright.
we're done here.
Alright. So 2 hours pass through, and look, you guys find the guy waiting toward like where you guys had last left him. The monk. All right.
Korvag's wearing a
Oh.
stupid hat with his horns poking through some holes.
It
I
looks.
see
Nice hat.
I see
Yeah,
that.
nice hat.
I see the hat fits you quite well. It looks quite well on you.
Ellerin wasn't looking. He looks at you. He's like, "You look stupid."
Are you doing the finger point? Are you doing like the finger point laugh?
See, I told you look stupid.
He just grunts. He's like he doesn't care.
I think it looks fine.
I will say that we do have about a day's journey there, so I hope you guys don't mind.
That's fine. We were expecting
However-
more.
I had. It would be less if I could have found my Pegasus, but I don't know where she went.
You have a Pegasus.
Wait. Does one of your other brothers know where your Pegasus is?
Unfortunately, 3 and 4 is not here with us.
Okay then. In that case, that's fine. For the record, I did not bring Coconut with me because she is a distinguished mark that I'm there. Because Coconut is a very unique
Well-
griffin.
Yeah, it's very associable to you.
Let's head off. We should probably get moving. I know you said it's not likely. I know you said we probably won't talk to the father, but a man can hope.
Oh no, it's not even a hope, sir. Unfortunately, I bear bad news. It definitely won't happen. Like I said, the father only speaks to those that are within the group. Well, at least about other topics aside from his, daily preachings and all those and everything else that are around.
I'm sure.
If you want to speak with him in private, that would be up to Sister Solus here.
Well, let's head to the mountain then.
Alright. A few days go by and nothing really, you don't really notice too much, except when you guys get to the forest, you guys do see a few trees here and there grown about.
Woo-wee.
Well, at least they cleared a path for us. We always get lost in this forest.
Who is they?
I was gonna say, who's they?
Well, from what I've heard, they're just some form of, well, I guess some form of construction. They don't really do any harm to us. They more so just take some of the resources around here, which, personally, is okay.
Does the father feel the same way about the resource taking?
He's much more intertwined with the forest.
So I imagine
He isn't exactly. How can I say it? He doesn't mind people taking resources as long as he knows what they're doing with them.
Do you know what these people are doing with them?
He takes a guess as they're doing something with research about them, which he doesn't exactly mind. Though that's all I really know.
Okay then.
As he's like, let me try something. I saw the father do this once. He goes over to a nearby plant that kind of has like that kind of looks like a rose, but it's like a nice cyan blue. He taps it with his finger, and he says a few words, and you guys see a small portal open up. Ah, so it does work. Well, we have ourselves a way of getting there quickly.
I would like to insight him to see if he's not trying to send us to hell or something.
Right ahead.
Because I've burned bird once. 18.
What were you inciting?
To see if this was truly a path, or he was like, hey, come in, it's definitely not hell or something.
No, it's a path.
Okay, Garrett just... Okay then, I'll go in first to make sure it isn't a trap.
He believes it's a path, but in actuality, 2 knows it is.
You end up... Hold on. Let me actually pull up the picture, because I actually have a picture for this. So, for the viewers, you arrive... Oh, word. Nope, that's the wrong one. Come on. Okay, here we go. You arrive at the base of a large hill, and this place is almost like kind of hidden within jungles, and there's Japanese-esque structures everywhere. Granted, the image looks gloomy, but it's fine.
It is a monastery worshiping the sun, so I imagine it's very bright.
Yes, it's quite bright. There's cherry blossom trees and a whole bunch of different palm trees about here.
Stick my head through the thing. Oh, go ahead.
Decent amount of people here. Like, there's actually people walking up the steps.
I poke my head through the portal. Yeah, this actually checks out. Huh.
So we walk through it?
I was gonna say, like, well...
Walk through it? I just walk through it.
Halloran hesitates for a second because the last portal he walked through took him to the abyss.
Garrett, as you hesitate, Garrett's just gonna grab the scuff of your thing. Come on!
Oh, God.
As you guys just go through there, you guys see another beautiful scene. You see a bunch of very majestic, birds fly through the air. Some of them being swans, some of them being cranes. It just seems perfect.
Oh, I don't trust this.
The monk walks through, and before he does, you guys can hear him whisper a few more words, and as he goes through, the portal closes behind him. Welcome to Shaoshin Mountain.
Huh.
Please, follow me. We have quite a bit of a climb up there. In fact, we have about a good 500 or so steps to walk up.
Oh boy.
Is it part of tradition to walk these steps as a follower here, or as a guest?
Naturally.
I
At
look.
least for first timers.
I looked to
Besides,
Asmira.
it's actually good for exercise anyhow.
I whispered to Asmira, "We could fly up there."
I mean, we can.
Damn my stupid big heart, as you put it.
Suddenly, Zeus himself strikes you down from the sky. You will walk these stairs.
I said,
Totally,
damn my.
a Trask.
No, I said, damn my stupid big heart, because Garrick will adhere to tradition. Oh, it's only 500 steps. I've done worse.
So I figured it was just making a
500
joke.
steps.
It's only 500 steps.
It really is. Like, I've done that in real life.
It's only the size of a Greek temple.
500 steps is not that much.
It really
Dude,
isn't.
500 steps really is nothing.
Yeah, so I guess we walk up the steps.
2 steps
Alright.
up, Eller. 2 steps just for fun, and this is not real, but I'll just do it. 2 steps up, Eller and panting. What is this?
What is this?
Good.
Next thing you know,
And
it seems
as
like 500 steps, but it's actually 5,000.
That's fine.
As you look to your right, Eldrin, you see you see a cart with noodles on it.
Fuck you. I know what you're referencing. Fuck you.
I had
But
I hate the Kung Fu Panda reference, but I love it at the same time. Because God,
Get your
that is funny.
noodles.
Get to a noodle.
Anyways,
Okay.
racism
That's
aside,
where
let's
I'm ending on that one.
yeah, let's
So,
yeah.
Anyways, let's go.
as you guys, after a few minutes of walking, you guys, after a bit of walking, you guys arrive at the top, with the gate, with the archway that's there, kind of has a nice, sun insignias inscribed to the rest of it, and sitting in a large, kind of a large square area that could fit about, I want to say a good 4,000 people.
It's a big monastery, and they do
Yeah.
religious
There-
services, so that does make
You
sense.
see civilians and monks alike just roaming about there. There's sun insignias. Seems as though they're gathering for something.
Huh? Is there a service today?
Oh yes, actually there is. We're about to get the daily weather. The daily weather.
Oh right, weather was important to your guys' culture. I forgot.
We gotta make sure that in the event that any more storms were to come through, we have to be prepared at an early notice. By that we mean by a rough 5 or 6 month notice.
Okay, sure, whatever. I guess is the father going to deliver the message then?
The father will be delivering the message, actually.
Well, then we should go. Check this out.
Yep, should be starting shortly.
Unless you guys want to do something else.
I'm gonna assume that Resmir is just gonna be eating some cherry blossoms.
You gonna be? She's looking around curiously while munching on blossoms.
Oh, she's gonna be eating that shit for a while.
Yeah, she will be.
God.
Gonna have her hair turns pink. She's going inside.
God damn your cuteness. Let's just let
You
us
are
go.
what you eat.
She kind of just stops when you speak.
I was
What?
nothing. You're just.
The monk looks at you.
Elra's just chuckling.
Forgive me, sir, if I may come off rude, but please refrain from anything romantic here. This is a very sacred ground. We do not do any of that sort of stuff here.
What?
Motherfucker, have you heard of it?
What?
Suddenly, judgy eyes.
Yeah, same. Garrett's just judging like, dude.
Like, why? Why though?
Sorry, but if you are to sit with the service, you have to follow our customs.
Don't worry, we weren't. God, let's just go to the stupid thing.
He
That's
goes-
the equivalent of yelling PDA.
Elred elbow like kind of nudges Corvin and says, "You know that could be you and Solace," referring to Garrick and Resmira.
If Korvac could
The,
set you on fire, he would.
Now,
I mean, he very well could.
Yeah, but morally,
Yeah.
responsibly.
Morally, would he?
In the woods, You know, assuming you can control the fire, who knows?
Sister Solus, I will
Maybe
be
you were back
letting
out on
the
scene.
father know of your arrival back here. I'm sure he will be quite pleased to speak with you at some point. He goes and leaves. After taking
Yeah,
a bow.
okay. Really, Rich? No accent. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was muted at the time, so I was.
He's basically said the
ignoring
father
my-
will want to speak with Solus.
At some point. some point.
would Solus be like happy or concerned about that?
Be happy,
I think
I'd
Solus
say.
would be good. Would be honored.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is
Honored,
equivalently
yeah.
their pope, so probably.
Yeah, I think
Well,
I think it would be
well-
honored.
Oh well, I'd be very honored to see him again.
Naturally. As expected of an initiate. In any case,
I look
he will
forward
be
to it.
out in about 5 minutes to give out the thing, the weather checkup, the service. Afterwards, I can try seeing if he'll be able to speak with you. In any case,
You being Solus or you being all of us?
Solus, respectively.
Fair. I figured, but didn't want to assume.
Thank you.
He goes and leaves. So, do any of you guys want to do anything during the 5 minutes?
Die?
Garrick is trying to figure out how to speak with the father because Garrick knows something about the father that he suspects heavily. God, I do want to speak to that man. I think I know what he is, if I'm right. If I'm right, then I know what he is.
What do you think he is?
Something not of this world.
Oh.
Oh, great. Another thing that's not from this world.
Hey, not all things out of this world are bad. For example, I just, look to you.
She blushes
now,
subtly.
Now you hear an audible groan from Ellerin now too.
Well, I would say that even if
God
we weren't,
dang.
even if he wasn't in love with her, he would say that. It's called boosting self-esteem, people.
Cormac he's like,
What's
"God damn
self-esteem?
it, come on."
she, as soon as you say that, she's kind of just like, oh, I'm gonna go hide now.
Love you too.
Self-esteem? Who is she?
After 5 minutes, you hear kind of a gong ring off, and you see the crowd kind of just form up in a sight line and kind of just kneel and just begin praying.
I look around and I just kneel with them, not wanting to be disrespectful, but I'm not gonna pray.
I'll kneel, but I'm not. I won't pray either.
Cormac's gonna pray to his god. Silently.
I mean,
Instead-
everybody else, they're all praying to their gods, to the gods.
I know, but Korvac doesn't worship the
Nami
same
just
god.
like, God damn it, not again. I'm trying to sleep.
Alright,
Damn it,
let's keep...
Korvac, what the fuck do you want
Alright,
now?
alright, let's keep going. We have been live for 4 hours now.
Come to talk about our Lord and Savior.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just go. Let's
I
go.
think this is
Semantics aside.
Yeah. Of course.
Of course.
What?
it's
What'd I do?
creepy.
Oh,
Not you.
no.
This.
Give me a second. I'm trying. They're very limited on Japanese music. I'm sorry.
That's not Japanese.
I know. Like I said, they're very limited on here.
Dude, you want my advice? You could rename a bunch
I
of
know
this
what
music.
you're
Rename the music for certain themes. That's what I did, and by God, it saved me a headache of looking.
I know
Listen
what
to the other DM.
Trust
Well,
me.
no. What I'm saying is that I looked through. For this island. There is not a lot of options for
Well, okay,
Japanese
I know.
style.
Just label them. Just label them when you do, because if you don't, then
Anywho,
yep.
you see, you hear another gong after a few minutes, and you see 4 people emerge up in of course it's got like a courtyard. You see up on the southernmost, well, for you guys would be the southernmost courtyard or railing. into one of the monasteries, and you see four individuals appear, wearing sun-like masks. You guys can make out a tabaxi, a giant,
A giant?
a giant,
What kind of giant? Hill giant, frost giant, fire giant?
hill giant,
Okay, interesting.
a monkey,
Uh,
and
Jacob, you aren't gonna pull a Sun Wukong, are you?
no.
and a gnome.
Okay, it's not what I thought it was.
What did you think it was, out of curiosity, Alex?
What do you think I thought it was, Richard?
I don't.
The
They all sit down. Two on each side,
Oh
and
no.
then you see another man appear, wearing a much more brighter, but at the same time has a slight sense of black added to the mask. Let me bring him up. You see a human appear.
A human or a
It's a human,
human?
and he's wearing the mask. This can't exactly see what he looks like, but because of the mask. But
Did you bring him up? I don't see him.
no, I'm not bringing him up just yet.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
That's stay for later. Attention, fellow followers of Tao Shen. It is good to see each and every one of you on this bright and beautiful sunny day. The gods have blessed us. By gods, I mean Tao Shen. I have been meditating for the past few months, and I have obtained a reading. There will be a plentiful harvest this year, and we will not be hit by any bad storm. However, that does not mean we should go and get too careless. Last thing we need is to be unprepared and then be hit by one surprisingly. Be hit by one while we all have our backs turned towards it. However, it doesn't mean to fare much of it. If one does to appear, we will let our Lord Tao Shin take care of it. In other news, along with this, I have a great sense that some part of the force will be restored today. And, furthermore, when this happens, in a few months' times, we will have fresh peach trees down there. Plentiful for us to pick. That is all that I have for today. Now, for a moment of your time to chant our words of thanks to Tao Xian for bringing us this wonderful news. He bows down and they all begin chanting. What felt like hours, a few minutes later, they're done. And for a second, you see the temple. You guys see the temple, like one of the highest temple. At the peak of it, you see kind of a sun, like a burst of sunlight go through the roof and clear any remaining clouds out of the area. With this, the chanting ends.
There is real power here, but is it a god's or is it his? That's
Now then,
fascinating.
my fellow brothers and sisters, do go about your day and enjoy it as if it could be your last. For this world brings about unknowing presence into our future. fate isn't exactly always on our side. But that does not mean we cannot enjoy each and every day as if it was a Saturday. Or any other day for that matter. Praise Tiao Shin. Praise Tiao Shin, the rest of the crowd says out. And with that, the councilman, which you guys assume to be the councilman, goes and leaves back into the building they came out through. The crowd dispersed and starts leaving, and you see before he decides to leave, you see the monk. You see number one or slash two speak to him, kind of whispering something, and you can see you could tell based on his body movements that he's a bit surprised. Ah, Sister Solace, welcome back. I'm so glad to see you again. Tell me, how has your travels been?
It was amazing. I met a lot of good friends across the seas.
Places are shit, though. She would say that because remember, she does have a disgruntled attitude to some of the places.
Would each and well then, how about we sit outside here in the courtyard for some tea?
The father is talking to her specifically, right?
He is addressing the rest of you guys. Would you care to join for some tea?
I wouldn't be unopposed.
Oh, I could use some tea.
What would it be? Peach tea?
Korvac will only take his boiling.
Jasmine tea? Earl Grey?
Why don't we talk about that in the courtyard? I imagine we shouldn't give too many personal details to all your followers.
With this, he flicks his finger up into the air, and you guys see seats just kind of appear before you guys. Now then.
The courtyard is clear, it's just us and him, right?
Yeah, it's just you guys.
Okay. Whatever is the specialty here, I'm not picky, but...
No, you guys are welcome here. You guys are welcome guests here at the monastery of Taoxian. By all means, we help those who are in need.
Yet you don't speak to a lot of people, especially outsiders. Even if we are her friends, why do you want to talk to us?
Because
subtle energy.
I sense subtle energy.
Interesting spiritual energy from each and every one of you.
So then that means you can see into the ethereal. Fascinating.
Now, as for the reason we don't go and talk to many of our outside people, that's what the initiates are tasked with.
He's still wearing the mask, right?
He is still wearing the mask.
So, you're the father. Do you have a name besides that, or is the title your name?
Unfortunately, in terms of name, I cannot give you my name. That is for those who are in the ranks of the council.
Fascinating. Interesting.
In any case, take a seat. He goes and sits down.
I do take a seat. God, I have so much I want to ask this man.
Ask.
But I don't want to be rude and I want to jump out of the gate. Like I said, it's a dance.
In any case, Solus.
Yes?
I've heard reports that you have done quite well on your journeys, in fact. Not a single bit of vengeance.
I have, and it was with the help of my friends here that made that happen.
I see. Well then. I am just so proud of you, sister.
That's good to hear, Father. Thank you.
You have done quite well. Though, I will say that you have definitely excelled in most initiates based on your gift that you have.
Out of game gift.
Yeah, there's only so far this can go, Jacob.
Because
I
I
know.
don't know anything about Solace, so
I assume it's the Phoenix Sorcerer part of her blood, but I can't instantly, you know. Hmm. So,
It has to do with
so
her
I can
hair.
only go so far with this.
The
So-
power
Yes.
within.
so with that,
The power within.
with what I've heard, you've been alive for centuries, have you not?
Mm.
Of course, this is assuming that
Yes.
all this is real, and the old.
I have been alive for quite some time.
And I would like to insight him because, for all I know,
Alright.
this is just the mask is just a way to hide. So every new person is the father, so to speak.
Go on.
Ooh, nice roll.
24.
Rickroll.
Never
Yeah,
gonna get
this. That's just a ceremonial mask.
No, I'm not talking about like the mask. I'm talking about like, is he being honest in every word he says? Does he truly
He's
believe
being
it?
honest.
Hmm.
He's being honest.
So you're not entirely human.
However, unfortunately, that's information I can't exactly disclose.
then. I have some idea, but
When Solus, is of the ready, I will welcome her into the Council of the Four. But at that point, it will be the Council of Five. However,
4, not 5.
she herself do have a few more tests that she must undertake before she is accepted into the Council of the Four.
Mm.
But with this, though, when she, if she accepts being within the Council of the Four, she will learn all that she knows.
Shoot.
However,
You're not.
I will say, as it stands right now, one information that you, Solus, will receive, because I sense something good within these few folks, and I have an odd way about trusting them, and if I can trust your judgment on who you share this information with, then by all means, you can share the story that I will bring down upon you.
I might have.
Bring to you.
That would be an honor.
I have some. I think I have an idea of your story.
I can tell. You yourself are quite keen.
I hear things here and there. Some things that
However,
we both know should be forgotten.
no, there's no way that you could.
Council of 4.
Well,
What an odd number to make your council. I say knowingly.
unfortunately, with the secret that unfortunately, with this secret, I can only entrust those that I consider close friends of mine,
Oh,
and whom I can trust with this
all the
information.
same. All the same, I do have some ideas of you. Seeing what you've done, either you really do speak to the goddess of the sun and fire, or you're tied to the elemental plane of fire, or you're tied to the element of fire.
Well,
I imagine.
I have a
Yep.
I have a feeling that you will find out soon enough.
I have a feeling
As
that.
for you,
I have a feeling that there are
Garrick.
3 others of you.
Garrick, I sense that you had once great power bestowed upon you, yet it's not there.
What did he say? I'm sorry, you cut out.
He says that he can sense that you had once great power bestowed upon you, yet it's not there anymore.
I do fine by myself. I do fine with what I got.
And you, Paladin, I'm assuming. She looks at you, Resmira.
He? You mean he? This is the father.
You know,
Hey,
He
mothers can
looks
be
at
fathers
Rasmira.
too.
he looks at Resmira.
Suddenly, she looks very nervous being put on the spot.
my god. Jacob, can I roll a perception check to see if I notice anything about this person's gender? Maybe it was a slip of the tongue, but now I am curious.
No, it's a he.
Okay, just making sure.
I misslipped on that one.
And a she, and a they, and also a piece of bread.
And a whatever.
He's an Apache attack chopper, obviously. And he hit them. Joking. Okay. Then you. Rismir, was it?
She nods. Yes.
You definitely have a great deal of mystery behind you. Interesting.
And I just got...
However, I do not see you as a foe. None of you I see as a foe.
I hope I don't see those the same, but...
Not at all.
I don't
Honestly,
know your intent.
I'd say, Solis, you have picked out a nice group of friends. Respectful, honorable, yet mysterious.
You have your mysteries yourself.
I know.
And I
You,
know...
sir. Elrin, I assume.
You know, it's
You have a deep past about you. Dark,
And
almost.
that confirms it.
And you, Korvac. You come from a land of ancient beings. Highly ruled by strength. Not just because you're a dragonborn. You have a very aggressive fighting style about you. Yet you're a cleric.
You've done your homework on us. Which means you know more about us than you're letting on, don't you?
Not exactly.
But you do know more than what you're letting on.
I'll let you in on this. I can see into the future, in a sense. And I had received a vision that you guys would be appearing here one day, not knowing who the names were, not knowing of what type of fighting style or anything of that sort. Well, the fighting style for the Dragonborn over there, I could just tell that right away. No offense.
It's all over you.
That was very racist.
Yes, it was.
I was about to say, yeah.
Racist.
And it doesn't help that he's black.
He does, to be fair, he does not know any better.
God.
There are hardly
Doesn't
any
help that he's the
Dragonborns
black
on there.
dragonborn.
Yep. Now, and I'm sure there's more about you. How you're very tied to fire, not just the sun, but fire itself.
And I see you've also been studying up on homework.
We both know that what I know shouldn't be known by anyone on this plane.
In time, you will be able to learn of it yourselves. And sure, Solus will succeed in her trial for
I'm
obtaining
sure.
the rightful seat of the Council of the Four.
I'm sure, but if I'm correct, you were one of the four in the Astral Sea. Not only that, you were the one of fire, were you not? Or at the very least, you're tied to that being in some form or another.
Anybody can be tied to the Astral Sea.
No,
Though,
not anyone. And not in the way of the elements, not like you.
in any case, I like that about you. You are quite wise.
I know things that I
However-
shouldn't, that's all. Visions have a funny way of sticking with me.
In any case,
I'm looking dead at this
You
man
are-
like I know part of what you are.
you are quite right about some things.
Yeah.
At least the Astral Sea part. But in any case, I sense that's not why you're here.
No. You know of the factory that's here? This so-called construction company?
Ah, yes.
And
I
you're
have
smart enough to
definitely
know...
quite put up.
And you're smart enough to know that it's a front. I don't believe you an unintelligent man nor an unwise one.
Unfortunately, I myself cannot do anything about it, even if it was a front.
Which
They have not done any harm here, aside from cutting down a few trees here and there.
they plan on harming
They
the world
haven't-
as a whole.
That's the thing. I don't think that the people there are intentionally trying to harm anybody.
Not the
In
people
fact,
there, no. The people who they work for are.
if you try to go in there and stop it by breaking in, just know that, unfortunately, one, of course, I cannot deem any responsibilities that you guys may partake.
Of course
but
not.
also, too, from what I've understood business works and what they have had over there, you would be breaching a code of conduct, to say the least. More so in terms of business, that and legal matters.
I'm sure, but we both. You're not, like I said, you're not an intelligent man, so let's drop procedures. You know what they're doing there is of ill intent, even if the workers have no ill intent.
Believe it or not. I do have concerns over what they do there, but I have not seen anything risky.
They're building machines of war there. Or at the very least, they are part of the construction of it.
Really? Machines of war.
As I would like to
I've
insight
stood-
him again, just to see how much he
On
really
what
does.
account?
If he's telling the honest to God truth. 19.
He's telling the truth.
Hmm.
He looks at you. Well, from where I stand, I haven't seen many robots. I've only seen one. I'm not
There it
one
is.
for robots, but there has just been one. I've seen it walking about in the fields with some researchers there.
It
Has
is
it done anything drastic?
not yet.
From what I've read up throughout my travels and book readings, they're testing the movements of it. Impressive machines.
Their employer. This goes all the way up to a woman of very, very evil intent. A woman, if my guess is right, she might be related to you in the Four in some way or another.
We don't know. So I'm assuming you guys are going to go and take care of this factory or what's
Us?
in there.
No. We'll respect the legal system, procedure. If something happens, our hands are clean of it, you understand.
I understand quite well. Well, then I bid, unfortunately, that is all the time I have. I do bid each and every one of you good luck and hope to see you guys here soon.
Talk to you soon.
Sister Solus,
Yes?
in due time that your trial will be ready. But do enjoy the rest of your travels.
Thank
Of course, whenever you have obtained if you wish to obtain the rank of Council of the Four, I will grant you, of course, your traveling. You will not be restricted just here as such. As for the Council of Four, you'd understand that they are just more than just a council.
Yes,
What?
Sung Wukong in the fucking cast of Journey to the West.
Yeah, but anyways, we
Okay,
shouldn't linger on this too much because Fury should interact with the father.
Fury should
Yeah,
be the
we
one
probably should stop soon.
With this part of the session. If we have to go to the factory and stuff,
Yep.
that's fine. But
This is part. This was what I was hurrying up with this part. He leaves.
I think I wonder if he knew. I wonder if how much I said actually was true. But yeah.
I hate foreign legal systems.
I'm more concerned with what he is.
Now, I don't think you ever told us what
I gave you a vague description, but I didn't tell you
What was that
everything.
vague description again?
Basically, I think he's tied to the element of fire. I think he's one of something known as the Four.
That definitely is cause for concern.
It might be. Either way, we know where the factory is.
I'm calling him the king now.
We know where the factory is. Now, we, of course, we will do nothing to it. whatever happens to it happens. I say knowingly.
Yeah. So, Elrond looks at you. God, you have a good heart, but damn, it can be pretty cruel sometimes.
Nothing cruel about it. Just like I said, it's but a dance.
Alright, what the... Are you guys gonna be heading to the factory?
We will go into the forest, seemingly leaving, not going to the factory, and I think we should probably change into our disguises.
Alright,
I left them intentionally.
100% not going to the factory.
Yeah, I left them intentionally vague for people to describe what their disguise would look like. So up to you guys, because I did buy some for everyone, including Ellerin. So, what's Korvac's disguise, Deacon?
Dragon
Let's-
samurai.
Just a disguise.
I will say this whole
I'm not-
time I
I
have
don't
been
really
working
care
on a
to-
samurai Jack picture with
Okay.
Korvac.
Anyways,
no.
keep going,
Because-
keep going, Deacon. What is Korvac's disguise to hide his identity?
He's gonna be wearing over his armor full robes and maybe a turban or something like that to
Okay.
cover his head.
Okay. Ellerin, what's your disguise?
So his is actually it's his original attire. He wore his new clothes over to Amaniki, but it's his old his old attire, the black hooded clothes, and he has a face mask.
Honestly, that's a good idea because he hasn't been seen wearing that in like 5 years.
5 years,
so.
exactly.
Do not
Rasmir?
look at me. I don't know.
Okay, I'll go. I have never publicly used my gun for a very good reason, and this is why. Garrick is going to wrap the entire greatsword in cloth to cover it, to make it undistinguishable if anyone tries to scry on us.
If you become McCree.
No, I don't know. I don't play Overwatch.
Oh my god.
I have a dark.
It's new.
I have.
It's new.
I have
Oh
a
my
dark.
God.
I have a dark, long-ended coat that goes down just to the bottom of my ankles. That's very baggy, and a whole face covering for my face, covered by a hood. The face covering is simple, but with two triangles to the side, so it's so the corners to the right and left respectively that allow me to see out of it. And at my side is a pistol.
Neo?
No, not Neo. My pants and boots are back.
As Elrond looks at you with that, because he's got his own face mask on, he's like, "Are you stealing my look?"
Huh?
Keep trying.
By the way, thanks for asking, but I'm wearing the Shroud of Death with a Sight of Death.
The shroud of death.
I'm making myself hard to make me seen in the dark. Effectively. Anyways, I do have a.
AKA, yes, you are stealing his schnook.
I don't. Yeah. I don't know who
It's
you're.
easier for me to be in the dark because black wings.
Yep.
As a joke, Elrond's like, it's been 5 years since I wore this. I'm surprised it still fits me. I thought I got fatter.
No, you didn't.
With all the
You
sweet
did, you just had to
sweet
squeeze
baby.
into it.
Don't lie.
Oh my God.
You're
Damn
not.
Damn it.
That's copyrighted.
That's
That's
copyrighted.
copyrighted. That's copyrighted. We gotta keep an eye on that.
That's why I only did like a few seconds of it.
Anyways, then I guess we make our way to the. Oh wait, what does Resmir's disguise look like? Resmir's disguise. What does her disguise look like?
Basically what she has is that big fur lining around her chest, cloak to hide her armor. She has
Jon
her
Snow.
red scarf. Yeah, Jon Snow, pretty much, yeah. But
Oh my God.
but she uses prestidigitation to change the color of her skin and her hair, so she looks white and blonde.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, you can keep that
Because
up
I could-
forever. There's
Yeah.
nothing
I
saying you
could
have
keep
to
it up
dismiss
forever,
it.
and I could cast it multiple times, so
You
I can
can.
change the color of my skin and my hair.
It does last for a finite amount of time, but yeah, that is clever.
Yeah, but I
even
could
then, you
always
could just
refresh it.
reapply it.
You should probably, in case they look for facial features, you should probably cover up just a little bit.
I mean, I don't have much. I'm using my scarf for something else.
Garrett just pulls out some spare cloth here, and he ties it into like a bandit-like mask.
That'll do.
Yep, alrighty.
Garrick, how many cloths do you have?
I came prepared. Also, all of
Just
these
pulls
items,
out a full bag and dumps it out like a pile.
all these clothing items are
Makes
bought.
the cool out of it.
I made sure to cover my tracks. Each one of these items, respectively, I bought from a different location, just to make sure it would be hard to trace. And I made sure I bought them because if it does get traced, I'm already labeled an enemy of the state.
You are thinking way too much into
I am a fucking diabolical madman.
He's a DM. He's supposed to be really prepared for this
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
He's just thinking so hard when it could be so simple.
He thinks like a DM. You can't blame him.
I think like a... That was fucking diabolical.
Anywho,
Shut up.
Fuck! That was diabolical.
Yeah.
I love boys.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
Let's keep going. I said that at the start, Titan. There's a reason why I was planning to fight Isabel pretty hard.
Well, yeah, that one I knew, but
I...
that one made
Okay.
sense.
He
This
was
makes sense.
prepared.
Anywho.
Anywho.
Alright, moving on, because time's sakes.
Cause time's sake.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm assuming, yeah, you guys make your way to the, thing. It's, actually on the way out of flippin' Hokino, you guys actually see the fucking research facility. Like, right there.
We should
It
wait
has-
till night.
It has a good 50, but when you got, hold on. There's a good, it has a good 50 feet of fall, but, from the hillside you guys are at, let me actually bring it up, you see absolutely no guards outside.
Well, that is disconcerting.
Except,
Oh, I don't trust that for a second.
Oh, I don't trust
Except-
that for a second.
hold on,
Except...
except for a gate with one old woman. And you can see from that hilltop civilians going in there.
I just have to say, one old woman, I have to do it. What are you doing here?
Oh god.
No.
You have found my secret lair.
Oh no! No!
I look everywhere.
I felt getting PTSD too.
Yep.
Not her.
Yep, anyways.
So, there are multiple ways for you guys to approach this.
Alright, we should... Is it night or is it still daylight?
It's still daylight.
We are not going in, you know,
By the time you get in.
daylight, because obviously there's going to be more workers. We should probably wait till night. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait till nightfall.
Alright, make things harder on yourselves, guys. Alright, good.
We need to
Alright.
make things harder on ourselves.
It's a... I mean, one second.
Like most of us have dark vision.
Yeah, well, not only... I
Go
think...
ahead, go ahead, make things harder on your guys' self.
oh
That's
my
all I'm
God.
saying.
Fine, we'll indulge you. Is there any point in any side of the factory that doesn't look like there as... You said there's only one old lady.
There's only one old lady.
Then, alright. If we're gonna do this now, we should probably try coming in from the roof in the side.
Good idea.
I mean, that's up to the rest of the party. Never mind. Ignore that. I'm sorry. I was just thinking to myself.
What you do is you hire the Kool-Aid man. He'll break in through the wall and go, oh yeah. Meanwhile, it also serves as a distraction.
All we need is to bring Tartarus back. That's all we need to do.
You're right. Anyways,
Wait, hold on. Is
He's
the
the
wall
perfect
made out?
distraction.
Is the wall made out of stone?
actually, that is a good question. Is the wall made out of stone, Jacob?
That is a good question.
It's made out of concrete.
That's stone.
So,
That's stone.
so stone. Well, you know what I have.
Alright, but how do we want to enter? Should we enter through the side or should we go through the roof?
Also, you would probably want to make sure nobody's on the
I
other
wish
side
I
before you
had
do that.
a fucking map, and I will tell you.
All right, I'm not about to fucking pull down the fucking wall.
Yeah, we're not gonna blow it on the wall. We need to be stealthy. The goal of this is to not be caught.
Can I roll something?
Sure.
I want.
What are you wanting to roll?
Can I tell how thick the wall is?
What would I have to roll?
Can we have Elrin just scout around?
I mean, you guys could have.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Elrin is stealthy boy.
Yeah, Elrin. You know what? You propose it since you said it.
Hey, Elrin.
Yeah.
Why don't you go back to your roguish roots and scout about?
Fine.
So hoping you'd be like,
Roll
do the thing.
investigation.
Oh
Dude,
my
wait.
god! I just got the reference, Jacob. Phoenix Wright. God damn
Roll
you.
what is it?
Investigation.
Okay.
Also, if you're trying to stay out of sight, then stealth potentially.
Yeah, roll
Yeah.
stealth.
27.
It's stealth.
27 for stealth.
Yeah, you passed it.
Now make your investigation.
Not as good, but 17.
Yeah, it's fine.
So the walls are about a good. It's about a good 40 feet thick. That is a
Jesus
very large.
Christ!
That is a fucking thick wall.
40 feet thick?
I mean, that's possible.
What's the
Why?
actual
Hold on.
F?
To be fair, hold on. There's a reason.
We're not
The
disputing
research facility is right outside a major city.
Fair enough, I get that, because, like, if that robot goes haywire, that's probably good to have walls, but...
Well, I mean, the business themselves would be liable for damages.
And also, exposing a weapons plant on foreign territory.
You'd be surprised. You would be surprised.
Dude,
I'm saying that now.
if your
You'd be
neighbor had a bunch of nukes in his basement, I'm pretty sure that guy's going to go to trial for war crimes.
Nah, I'd be fine with it. I'd be like, hey, dude, do what you want.
Okay,
Just please
hold on.
don't kill me.
One, those are nukes. Two,
And
this
you're...
is a different situation. And three,
Alright,
you guys never asked the citizens if they knew about the research facility
if it...
or what was going on in there.
Well, because,
and four, as I had said it, there are civilians going in there openly. Well, I mean in groups.
Yeah, there are tours of McDonald's
watching
factory.
it.
Yeah, all this... Yeah, well, all this...
Broad daylight too, so.
Whatever. This is... Oh, God. People here are dumb. Okay.
Okay, so he would come back and he relay the information. Okay, so from
Or
what it
you know,
looks
they
like,
just trust their allies.
yeah.
I mean,
That's a dumbass trust to do.
or they probably don't know that they're allied with anything.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Actually, yeah, that's true. We had to find documents tying them to the east. All right. Yeah. Okay. Korvac, do not. Okay. Retroactively, Korvac, do not burn this place down. We need documentation. Anyways, continue.
Okay, so from what I could tell,
Korvac just sighs. He's like, it's not what I was trying to do.
Go.
He pulled out the little clay thing he was working on.
Yep. Okay. Ellerin, what did you find?
so the major thing is that this place is one massive and damn near impregnable. The walls have to be at least 40 feet thick.
What the absolute fuck?
Is it impregnable?
Oh, nothing is impregnable. We just gotta figure out a way to circumvent it. Because I don't think they have electrical fence, me and Rasmir could carry you guys over the wall. Wings.
Again,
Oh,
this
this-
is in broad daylight. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the problem. And it's not like we can walk
We can
through the...
see people walking in and out,
You should
right?
probably ask if there's like anything like guard stations like up on the walls.
Actually, yeah, is there guard stations up on the walls, Jacob?
So there isn't any guards at the stations right now, but you do happen to see a few ballistas.
Ballistas. So, odds are they're probably going to be active at night there. I don't want to walk in the front door unless we have to. We could disguise ourselves via magic before we, wreck shit.
Yeah, but then magic people who can find us with magic, and then all the mumbo jumbo that could happen.
Oh yeah, very. I don't know.
I mean, there's people walking in and out of this place with I don't know, for tourism or something of the sort. I mean,
Maybe
one of us could go in there.
I look to Ellerin.
Who here is the least recognizable?
I look towards Ellerin. Come here for a second. I'm gonna press the
I
digitation.
actually think that would be you.
No.
That'll be who?
You.
Who's you?
Who's you?
No.
The person who asked the question.
Oh, me.
Oh yeah, because you're blonde now.
Yeah, because I'm a white blonde.
Yep. Okay. You would probably be least recognizable. I could prestidigitation Ellerin's beard and hair to be more black, as well as alternating skin to be more tanned. That would.
How? This only lasts so long, so we have to get in and get out.
He would. I don't know. You said there's only Jacob. You said there's only one woman guarding it.
Mm-hmm.
This Phoenix rifle. I mean, I don't know. I doubt we could bribe her.
I mean, I have money still left.
So do I.
So do I.
If only we had invisibility. That would be very helpful right now.
Hey, do you got something? Look at Korvac.
Yeah, Korvac, what can your magic do?
Korvac.exe has stopped working.
Yeah.
I mean, I could. Actually, hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're a cleric.
Don't you have thaumaturgy? Question mark?
Actually,
Don't you have thaumaturgy?
I'm looking right now. Give me just a second. I could meld into stone.
Why?
yeah, but it's 40 feet thick, so we couldn't go out the other
40
side.
feet
Okay.
thick, dude. You're gonna
Okay.
end up in there like a Minecraft no clip.
Its duration is 8 hours. No, I wouldn't.
No, I'm saying you would be able to hide in there. You wouldn't be able to exit out the other side, though.
Okay. You step into a stone object or surface large enough to fully contain your body, melding yourself and all equipment you carry with the stone. Using your movement, you step into the stone at a point you can touch. Nothing of your presence remains visible. While merged with the stone, you can't see what occurs outside in any way. Blah blah blah. Okay, let me see.
We're trying to figure out if you can exit out the other side. That's the thing, because if
You can use your
Yeah,
movement.
you also
Wait.
have to bring up the fact that if you
One second,
can,
I'm trying to speak.
if you do,
Otherwise-
you may not be able to get out alone because.
That's what I'm looking. Okay.
Yep. Give me a
All right. You otherwise can't move. Okay, so you can't move through it. Okay. The wall's just
yeah, it's
absurdly thick.
It's absurd.
So-
Yeah, so like it's not. We can theoretically use stone shapes, like a bunch of them, but that would waste your spells, and I don't think we should do that.
That would be a lot of spell slots.
It would. It's unfortunate we don't have disguise self or something like that. I don't know, dude. I don't think your paladin spells give you anything. My spells are all evocation based, with one shield.
I don't have much for spells either, dude.
Yeah, that too.
Detect
do with
magic,
some
sanctuary. The only thing I really have is prestidigitation,
Yeah.
and that's what I'm using right now. And I do have one slot, one thing left empty, so I could
It
do.
looks like we will have to
there.
end up walking through the fucking door.
Of course. All right, we should probably
Yeah.
change our hair color and stuff. So I'm gonna pull down my
So wait,
hair.
they're 40 feet thick.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would just like to find it funny that if we had a druid and they had transmute rock, they could turn all of that to mud.
Shut up.
Dude,
Shut up. Anyways,
Dude.
all right.
If
So
you
I'm gonna
wanna-
prestidigitation.
Become a druid with your next character.
Anyways, I'm gonna
I
prestidigitation.
am.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna prestidigitate my hair to look more dirty blonde, and I'm gonna change my eye color to.
you can't change your eye color with prestidigitation.
Oh, you can't. That's right. That's right. You can.
Thaumaturgy, though.
Thaumaturgy. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change my skin to also look more pale. I'm going
your
to-
skin's already fucking pale, dude.
All right
Why
then.
do you keep becoming more and more Keanu Reeves?
Shut
Why
up.
do you keep
Fine.
my character?
I make my
Sorry.
skin copper. Okay, I make my skin like Rasmirez. Then I'm going
But you
to.
already look like
Face
Keanu.
switch.
Then I'm going to prestidigitation Ellerin's beard to be black and make his skin more black. Happy?
Well, I could do the skin. You could do the hair.
Okay,
Because
fair.
you already
fair,
had
The
some spots left
18.
taken.
fair. Presentation here. All right.
I prestidigitate his skin.
All right, and
He just looks. He's like, that looks stupid.
Everybody here looks stupid, huh?
yes.
Now let's go.
Wait. I presentation Korvac to look like a gold dragon.
You
Board.
can't do that.
Oh, can we not? Well, we have this guy's Korvac because Black Dragonborn.
Okay, you know what? Let's leave.
Find some paint.
Let's leave. Ellerin. I'll just change Corvex's scale color to copper.
Okay, that's good. That's good. We don't look like who we're supposed to look like.
Wait, leave Ellerin like what?
I'll leave your skin white.
Okay,
Okay.
You're gonna stay Caucasian.
that's
okay.
fine. That's fine.
I'm gonna stay pale white Caucasian.
Anyways, I guess we walked through the
You
fucking
stay the
front
way you are.
You're
We
still
walk-
an albino.
in disguise.
As you guys, yep.
Yeah.
With black
and
hair.
this guys. As you guys walk up to it, you see the lady kind of look
Oh,
towards you guys.
what's
And this is a very small orcish lady. She's like,
Oh.
Are you group number 12 here to have a private VIP tour with the? I keep forgetting his name.
I look towards Ellerin. Go ahead and
With
tell.
the
Go.
Albert Kenish.
Go ahead.
Orvak is thinking that this is just rather convenient.
Oh yeah, very. Garrick says, disguising his voice. Oh yeah, tell him, boss. I looked at Ellerin, giving him the help action.
That is
I'm
us.
gonna need to see your passports, please.
Oh shit! Where are
Oh
passports?
shit, I think we lost them. Crap. How do you want to handle this, boss?
Mr. Kenshin, she kind of presses a button on this little magic circular tray. You see a hologram of him show up as
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Kenshin. The group number 12 is here. They don't have their passport. Seems as though they lost it. How do you want me to proceed? You're kind of murmuring, and she's like, okay. Yep, they look like them. Yep. Okay, got it.
How
He said that
convenient.
you
How
do.
convenient.
He said that you and your colleagues are allowed to go in, but don't cause any things, for they will call the don't and do not touch anything unless spoken to. Otherwise, the guards within inside will go and put you into the jail inside Hokuno. We do have policies here, and if you have any kids with you, please don't let them go and climb on things. Otherwise, they could get hurt, and we are not liable for any sort of damage that comes upon them.
We get it. We
Have
get it.
fun.
Too late.
He kind of just puts her arms.
Can I insight
like-
this, by the way? Because I cannot be the only one who's finding this way
She
too
is
convenient.
she's. Wait, what are you trying to insight?
Trap. If she's like, oh, these guys obviously aren't these people. Damn
Nope.
it, 11.
Can I try to hit?
Or go right ahead. Each of you guys can if you fucking want to.
28?
This isn't a trap.
Okay.
She just honestly looks dead and wants to go home.
Fair enough.
Yeah, she
Then
doesn't
I-
care if you look like them or not.
Fair enough. Whatever.
Also, as you guys walk away, Mike Wazowski.
Oh, God.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Fuck you, Titan. You got focus on my milk.
Anyways, I cannot believe that worked.
It was much more simpler than you guys thought it would be.
Apparently.
I wasted
And-
so much
Go
money.
ahead.
I wasted so much money to make sure this wouldn't be traced back to us.
Don't worry about it.
Yep. Alright,
You
back in
son of
accent,
a
back in
bitch,
accent.
you're complaining.
Alrighty then, let's go see this doohickey. Oh man, this accent. Ugh.
Back in
As you guys,
Anywho, back down to Tennessee.
as you guys walk up to the steps, there's a group of guards. You immediately notice that they are wearing armor from the east.
Yep, Garrick would know that in particular. Yep.
Yep.
Eastern Empire Company.
Yep.
They look at you. Ah, yes. Do have fun with your tour inside of here. Of course, we're gonna be leaving you here, and going to going to take a look around the area before we go and report back inside.
Because
Usual afternoon checkups.
I have never seen that on before. Is it custom to your company?
Well, thank you.
Actually, yes, especially with this project. See, unfortunately, well, I'm sure the manager would love to tell you more about this. We had an incident, a little run-in with the robot breaking out a few nights ago, and I mean, it didn't get through the walls, but oh, it was a close one.
That sounds terrifying.
Know what it is?
Did you just become
Those
Scottish?
things.
Yeah, we're
Those
disguising our
things
voices.
Those things have quite a temper whenever they malfunction.
Maybe, I don't know.
From what
This is a captain to me, but maybe you shouldn't build a walking robot that can level a city near a city. Just kinda seems irresponsible on a number of levels.
Well, apparently the guy who hired us said that he bought this place a few years back. Actually, quite a bit ways back. Family heirloom.
Doesn't make it any less stupid.
Well, for his type of research, he does it there. But that's why he hired us to make sure that the city and the rest of the city here, the rest of the civilians in the city here, doesn't get any
Jacob,
harm. Of
do I
course,
need-
he asked. Of course, Of course, he asked the owner of the city if it was quite all right to have such a place and to set up such research.
I don't even need to roll an insight to know that these guys aren't hired. They're reported to be here because I know that the Eastern.
No, they're legitimately hired. Those guys, the person you're talking to, believes that they are sent there to be not sent there, but are hired as security.
I know. I'm not saying that they know about their intent. I just know that whatever. Let's just. Oh God, I have a headache. Let's just
All right, I'm bringing you guys to the map.
Yep. This is such. Yep.
All right, and actually, some research music. All right. All right. You guys have free room to roam around. Where would you guys like to go and take a look about?
Oh God, our worst nightmares. A black rectangle.
Yeah. I would
On the
like.
war. Oh, it's this way.
Yep, I would like to walk around this place and look for anything that would house documents, because we need documentation proving that this isn't what they say it is.
I
After
guess
you got-
we would do the same. Elrond would
Brings
do
me
the same.
back to the old war of empty polygons.
Alright. Rasmira, Korvac, what do you guys do?
Be doing the
I-
same.
Yeah.
Alright, after a few minutes, you guys would come across a room that says files. As well as across, let me reveal the area. As well across from that is... Let me just reveal
Two
this
gods.
area.
Also, as
Finance records.
yep. Okay, well, obviously both, because God knows that that taxes can be a way to bring down stuff. But before we cross, I do put up the hood and mask again.
Okay.
Or no, wait, not yet. I am well enough in disguise that they wouldn't recognize my face because of the way I disguise myself. But oi, what's in here?
Oh, we're just here to keep We're here to keep the business's files intact. Nothing too major. I mean, since you guys are fellow colleagues, I'm sure the manager wouldn't mind having you take a look at them.
This is too easy.
What are you planning?
Yeah, it's almost too fucking convenient.
This is way too convenient.
Like, the getting in over a lazy tour guide is like, okay. But
Jacob's planning fucking something.
Oh, where is the manager?
something tells me you guys are gonna be used as test subjects.
Probably.
The manager, he's actually off in his office. He's dealing with the local company down over with the local company in the west.
Thank you.
Actually, he's actually an investor of some of our manager's machines that he's built. He's a
Yeah.
bit of a tinkerer of sorts.
What? Okay. let's just go to the office since we need to talk to the manager.
Okay.
Garrick is not trusting this with a fucking centimeter of, Garrick is obviously not trusting any of this.
All right. You guys walk through down a few more minute, and you guys come to a very guarded, like, this kind of has like a kind of a elevator that you had seen, like kind of close to the ones in Manic City.
Yeah.
But not exactly quite. State your business here, sir.
We were told to meet with the manager. We're Group 12.
Group 12. Give me a second, sir. Yeah, the Group 12's here. Send them up. All right, your orders. He stands aside, and a little portal, like kind of like a magical beam of energy, appears in the center here. All right.
Everyone.
He is ready to go speak with you.
My God, they have gravity wells.
More like this is so obviously a trap. You should put Admiral Akbar in it to state the obvious.
Crap.
Yep.
That's offensive to the people of the Muslim.
I'm going in the portal to await our certain death.
As you guys.
And as I emerge, what the fuck do we see?
Well, first, I'm assuming Korvac and Razmir actually go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And Solus too. She's also in disguise.
Solace.
Yep. You guys go up there and you see a room cluttered, like it's just a bunch of books and kind of just like a bunch of like little machines around there. And as you guys actually enter upon there, you see a little flying robotic bird just fly past you guys.
I keep my head down.
No! That was my favorite one. How could it? I could have sworn I got the formula right. And you see this old gnome.
I am going to feel bad about what I'm about to do. Are you the manager here?
Oh, yes, actually, I am a Mr. Albert Kinshin. And you must be the colleagues from, I think, up north? Things have been crazy here.
What was the last name?
Sort of stuff, but Kenish. Kenish. Ah, yes. Anywho. Well, I hope you've been enjoying the tour so far, but granted, it seemed awfully quick for you guys to actually come up and speak with me. Thankfully, I just got off. Thankfully, I just got done speaking to one of my
colleagues at the West. We heard
down over in the West.
Yeah, we heard. We are a group who likes to get to the point, so let's cut the pleasantries.
Understandable. What do you think of this facility? My father owned it.
I think that building a water machine next to a city is a pretty dumb idea.
Water machine? No. You don't understand. We're not building any sort of water machine, actually.
He can't be this dumb. Go ahead, Jacob.
We're building a security robot as request from one of our other investors, and actually we already have another investor who's interested in trying out this robot. Same investor in the West too.
He cannot be this dumb. He cannot be this dumb.
Newsflash: he is this dumb.
He is a goddamn inventor.
He can't be this oblivious.
Well, here's the thing. It's not necessarily being dumb. It's more of being ignorant.
Yes, he can't be this oblivious.
Oh, he very well can.
I'm guessing he is.
Oh, you're about to. In any case, we're actually working on that particular project. We were actually wanting to show you guys today, and we heard that you colleagues are actually pretty decent.
Jacob.
At combat.
I am going to incite this man to see if he really is oblivious and if this is not a trap.
No, it's not a trap.
17.
He's straight up telling the truth.
I incite too because
no, he's telling the truth. Okay.
He's telling the truth.
Yeah, no, I have a straight feeling this man is just this ignorant.
He doesn't know anything
this.
He does not know anything. From what you can tell from your insight, this man doesn't even know that there is a war going on. Well, not a war.
I live under a damn rock.
Okay, not a war. But you know what I mean.
Does
Issues
this guy
with
live
other
under
countries.
a rock, Jacob? How?
He's a
What is
okay.
wrong?
To be
One,
fair,
he's a-
information. The spread there is not the
One-
internet, so that actually is fair.
One,
He's probably
he's
a
a
recluse.
bit. No, one, he's a businessman. Two, he doesn't. You're about. He doesn't. I'm gonna be honest. This man doesn't delve into political stuff. And three, this stuff is his life's work essentially. He loves making robots.
Okay. And who exactly is the
How do we break the
investor?
news that his life's work is going to kill lots of people?
None of this weak crap. But anyways,
That's if you.
sir, who exactly is your investor?
Ah,
Because I
Our
recognize
investor.
Because I recognize the god of the east as your gods.
well, our one investor was the president of some faraway country
In the east.
run by a presidency. The other investor that's curious about this is some king in the west. He's bought some of my orbs before, and he's been quite fond of them.
Okay, well that makes sense on the west front. Oh god. Whatever, let's just kick this robot's. You said you want to test its fighting capabilities or something.
I don't mean that's if you guys want to. You guys don't have to.
Okay, so I'm dropping this. So your life's work is being designed to exterminate civilizations by the fucking East.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what you're talking about. In fact, I don't know what the Easter is. Look, somebody,
Okay,
Somebody-
that's a little much.
I don't know what
Somebody
Easter is.
So
he doesn't know. What do you say? He doesn't know about the Elestrian Empire.
yeah, okay, sir. The
Look.
people who are your guards are from the Illustrian Empire. They are there to. Yeah, right. Oh god,
you mean
I'm going to
that?
have an aneurysm out of sheer stupidity right now.
Look,
I'm gonna die in my silence.
look, sir. Those mercenaries was highly recommended by the ones who are funding this project.
Because
I've had enough. I'm tired.
Yeah, please do.
They are just normal, innocent people.
They are
They are
not.
here to
Sir,
on research.
sir, your research is going to be used to cause great destruction.
Look, if you don't believe me, go and check the files.
So,
You think building robots, and a lot of people don't believe me.
I'm not. It's not the existence. It's the goddamned intent.
Look, sir, I'm building this for money, and I'm building this to help you. That's
You're-
exactly what I'm doing.
It's not what you're going to do with it. It's what your fucking investors are going to do
and
with
I'm
it.
under contract.
Sir, they're going to use it to wage war on the goddamn world. It doesn't matter
And
what you
listen
intend.
here. I don't believe you because I never received documents stating that that was going to be the intended purpose. So I am building this as such. They
Can
have
I
not
roll-
caused any harm. Oh, they have
Oh
not
god, you might
caused
want to
any.
start backing off.
They have not caused any harm to any civilians, and we have kept this place under control. I don't want any innocent people being hurt. That's why I'm building this to help protect people. Now, like I said, if you want to go and search the documentations, fine, go right ahead. You could search here for all I care.
Oh
But
my
there is
god.
no documents.
I'm in a
from
world.
anybody.
This is so cliche.
Oh god. Okay. Sir, if their intent is, and it is, to harm people, do you really think they would be upfront and honest about it?
Who the devils are you talking about as they? You can't
The
say
Illustrian
they.
god, the Illustrian Empire in the East. Your
I was
investor.
not told the. Look, I was not
Because
told. Wait, hold on. You think the Illustrian Empire is my? No, it's some person in Manic City. By the
it's
name of
a
Amalia.
goddamn
That's-
cover.
Amelie.
Oh god. Amelie is a
forever Amelie.
Amelie is a crime lord.
Oh, well, that's very terrible. I wouldn't have known that. But Anywho,
She is also
She,
dead.
hmm,
Her
well, that's-
girlfriend
that's
killed her.
actually- No, unfortunately, I still can't stop production, considering the fact that one, someone else has begun investing in this aside from her, so I'm still being funded for this project.
Who was
You
the
go
other
bring
one?
it up,
Eating Tobias in the West.
bias or something of the sorts. Anywho,
Oh my god, this
those,
is so
that's
dumb.
my other investor,
This is
and
so dumb.
unfortunately, he's under contract.
Sir, these
And
robots
I am not.
will not. Can I
unbinding
try and
this
persuade
contract.
him? Because at this point, that's all.
No, he is fucking. He is serious. He's in the
Yeah,
business of
I
laws.
don't think you're. I think you just kind of have to back off. I
Oh
think
my-
that's your only option here.
There's actually blood coming out of my nose.
My God, this has pushed you so far that you got a nosebleed.
Are you really bleeding from your nose?
I smell copper in my nose, dude.
Oh
Oh,
my
shit.
God.
This man is dumb. This man is dumb.
My
It's not so
God,
much
you are
he's dumb.
literally having an
No.
aneurysm over this.
No, it's not so much he's dumb. He's actually quite smart.
He's an
He just
idiot.
has
Ignorant
legit
as
no
fuck.
This
No.
guy's the most ignorant person on the planet.
He seems ignorant. He does seem ignorant. I won't lie. But there's a reason he
Name.
seems so ignorant.
It isn't seems. He is.
He is.
I'm gonna say, the fuck are you talking about? Seems ignorant. No, he's not. This dude
Unless
is
you've just been lying this whole time.
No. He legit doesn't have any documents stating about any
Doctor-
ill.
Gnome Dr. Wiley over here doesn't realize the concept of a killer robot.
that he's building.
What you guys aren't realizing is that he
Yes,
never
this is-
met this person.
I
Yes,
know.
this is to protect people. Let's pump it up with all the maxed
Jacob,
up weapons we could
I
possibly
don't-
put.
Jacob, I don't care. This is dumb. This guy is dumb. Oh. Okay,
I almost feel we should take a break just for him.
okay, I'm good.
Warning, though.
I'm
so-
good. I'm good. Sir,
Poor Alex. Are you
exactly
okay?
what is this robot capable of?
Well, it's a good thing you'd ask. This robot is capable of going through, catching criminals from far away,
Combat
and
capable.
stunning them. However, they are
My
built in
God,
with
it's
they
a
are
fucking
built
communist robot.
they
Keep
are
going.
also built in with a laser that is not to exactly kill anybody.
I saw
to-
the video of it killing a goddamn minotaur.
Wait, what?
Disintegrating
Hold
him
on,
instantly.
hold up. What video?
Or my bad, an illusion. I saw
What illusion are you talking about?
Amelie presented the idea to us before her girlfriend murdered her.
Really? She never brought that idea.
Because she was
to me.
shortly murdered. And it had a laser that disintegrated a minotaur.
We haven't received any disintegrating laser parts here.
Maybe because... Do you ship these things out?
Actually, no. We're still working on the prototype.
Okay, then how did she
It
have...
still has a few bugs with it, but
Okay,
in order
sir,
to get those kings.
is it possible that someone could use these robots to kill a lot of people?
Well, yes, but that's why I backed
Yes.
up any of. That's why.
So do you have a
This
failsafe for
particular
that?
version-
Hang on. He's saying something. That's why he what?
That's because they could kill someone theoretically, yes, but any of the ones that I've currently made all have a failsafe within them. This one and the one that we're currently using in a far-off island from here, not too far.
Okay. And does anyone else work on the assembly of these robots?
My researching team.
And
That's
is it And is it
Mechanics.
possible that I might fly about its capabilities? I'm smelling copper.
Yep.
Again.
We. Yeah, they work on those orders. The shipments we. If you're thinking any of the shipments we have for parts are bad, we get them from actually the West.
Oh my god. You know what? You know what? I'm done. I'm done. Let's just fight this stupid thing.
Either for you guys really want to test it, by all means.
I can't. I looked at everyone. I can't talk to this man anymore. He is so fucking dumb.
Let's he grabs it. He's like,
God,
let's go.
I can actually hear the stress in your voice.
I am
He's like,
telling
let's-
you, with
let's
no
go.
exaggeration, I'm feeling copper in my nose.
I have a feeling you gained more gray hairs from this.
I might have. No,
Elrond
it's not stress.
grabs it, he's like, let's
It's
go before your head explodes or something, Garrick.
no out of game. I am serious. I'm feeling copper because I might actually have me. Might
You
be
want
having
to
an aneurysm.
stop right?
No, I'm good.
You wanna
I'm good.
stop, Alex?
Let's just kill the robot. Let's just kill the
Okay.
stupid robot. This man is so fucking dumb.
I feel so bad for you, Alex, because you really are like on the verge of insanity at this point.
No, I'm on the verge of a hemorrhage. Let's just go. Let's just kill the robot. Let's just kill the robot and make him see that it's capable of mass destruction. So let's just go.
Well,
I'm gonna put my basket hood on, so that if he has any kind of recording magic whatsoever, it won't spot me. Let's just go.
okay.
Bro, I feel so bad for you.
Oh, I have my token
Out of
rods.
game.
Oh, hey, I remember this map.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
too.
Well, this was a. There isn't many research ones, but yeah.
I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's a good map.
Also, that girl was not sweet, Titan. She was evil incarnate.
She was to me. Fuck you.
Let's just add your tokens
Let
to the
me
map.
miss my character, damn it.
I'm sorry, dude. I've just dealt with arguably the dumbest man in this campaign. And while his intelligence is good to build a robot like this, his ignorance is
not
beyond
stupid.
belief.
His wisdom's gotta be like a -7.
I
Well,
mean,
here's
yeah,
the thing.
listen, this guy's a dumbass. Let's be honest.
It's not because he's dumb. It's legit because he hasn't had any records from Cassandra. Cassandra's
Because
been
obviously
keeping
she's gonna.
stuff from
Any
her.
reasonable person could see what's going on.
Right? This kid's so clearly going to be turned
They
over.
must
This is
literally
true.
pick this dude because he doesn't pay attention.
That or the fact that legit. Normally people, would be able to see it, but this guy literally hasn't been told anything. Like, he doesn't know jack diddly squat.
Yeah,
He
Jacob.
was invested. That's what he did. He wasn't
But
told
he
of any ill
works
purposes.
directly on the robot.
Yeah, Jacob. When
Yeah,
Albert
that's the thing.
Einstein,
He
when Albert Einstein
What?
worked on the nuke, he knew what he was building. He knew what it was gonna do.
That's the thing. Legit, he was not told a single thing on what this robot is used for. All he knows is that it's meant to be used for protection, and he's going away with it because he needs to make money to pay people.
I'm just going to destroy the robot now. Rasmira, Alice, are you
It's
back?
business, my
Stop.
guy.
No,
Alright.
Jacob, stop. We don't need to talk about this anymore.
No, I'm done. Just let's kill the robot. Let's kill the robot, please. Alice, are you back?
Alright.
No.
No. Okay, she's not back. Okay, we'll wait. This man is dumb.
I think you need time to calm down anyway.
I need time to collect my thoughts because I have spent this entire thing masterfully building up stuff so that we wouldn't be traced back to it. And then I accept going through the front door, but then we find the most ignorant man on the goddamn planet.
I'm
And
gonna be
if-
honest. Somebody probably asked him if they saw you guys, and he'd be like, "Never seen those people in my life."
Exactly. That's the only thing I have because we're in disguise. But no.
I swear to God, next thing you know, he's gonna be like, "We're not on Amaneki. We're in the West."
No, but any reasonable person would understand the capabilities of their creation.
Yes,
When
because
Albert-
he works on it.
Yeah. When Albert Einstein worked on the nuke, he knew that the deadly thing it could do.
So there is very obviously a laser right there.
I mean, yeah, he did say it was souped up with the laser, but he doesn't know that it can disintegrate people. People.
Well,
'Cause
whatever.
This isn't that robot
No
you guys
shit,
fucking
it's
saw.
a laser.
Whatever. I'm done talking about this. I'm done. I can't. Let's just do this for my sanity.
Oh my god, poor Alex.
Masterly crafted plan to trace our presence, to disguise ourselves and infiltrate. And all downhill because this man is the biggest dumbass in the goddamn campaign.
Alright.
Swear to God, Jacob, if you turn around and he's all of a sudden like, I knew all along.
No, like I said, I'm straight out. He legit doesn't know what's
I know,
moving.
he
He's not a
doesn't.
dumbass.
He is,
He
Jacob.
just hasn't been told shit.
Yes,
No,
he
he's-
is, Jacob. Yes, he is. Jacob,
No,
this is
I don't
this is not
personally
a
think so.
question. This is not a question.
It's a statement.
He just is.
Jacob,
Not exactly.
if you build a killer...
Yes.
Yes, that's exactly how it is.
Deacon, are you still there, or did you leave?
No, I'm still here.
What do
I'm
you think-
just.
We're waiting on
Are you
Yeah.
just as disappointed as the rest of us?
I'm actually starting to get a headache too, just from the sheer stupidity of
this
what
man.
transpired.
Which I can accept if he didn't
I
build...
already had a migraine. This has just made it worse.
Yeah, Jacob, I don't care what you think. This man's a dumbass because he should honestly
No, I.
know
No.
that this robot could be capable of such destruction. Like, at the very least, he
Alright,
should be
I mean,
capable.
I mean,
Go right
just
ahead.
the fucking look of it.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna lighten the mood a little bit. I made this just out of fun. It
Please
was
do.
Cormac.
Please, just post it.
Here.
Just post it. Just
Hang
fucking
on, fucking
post
where
it.
is it? It's fucking hilarious, and it took me a while
Just
to make.
do it.
So don't fucking judge me on it. Cormac as a samurai.
I love it.
My
Thank
God,
you.
it's fucking beautiful.
Thank you. I needed that. My God, I needed that.
I worked
That's nice.
on it for a while.
Alright.
See, Deacon? I knew you'd like it.
Alice, are you back yet?
I just find it funny.
Because I want to get combat started.
No. Oh, she's
Worst
idle.
case scenario, you could just start it without her and have her come back.
I'll just... Fuck it, I'm the guy for this. I'll just control her sheet.
Oh, we got Solace too.
Yeah. Also, new mirror art. Look at it. Oh, it's so good. It makes me forget about how stupid this man is.
If only for a moment.
No, it's working. It's honestly working. This looks so cool. And look at baby. Look
Here,
at
let me
Inej.
see if I have any funny meme I can send.
All right,
Just send something.
Jacob.
Just
do
right
you mind?
now, I feel like there's a pain behind my ear when I think that's just part of my brain melting
Jacob,
now.
can I
Here, here's Rich looks like he's about to have an aneurysm.
Jacob, it helps. Jacob, can you give me access to her sheet just so I can do this?
Sure.
Thank you. Alright. Alright, I'm just
I
waiting
feel
for it to
so
be...
bad for you, man. It's your fucking sanity that's at stake now.
Well, it's not my sanity, it's just... My God, I hope this
Dude,
robot tries to
dude,
disintegrate
You are
things.
usually so good at keeping your composure,
you're-
and this just knocked you off your fucking.
No,
Dude,
it did.
When blood starts coming out of your nose, you're losing your shit.
Yes. Alright, let's just roll initiative.
Let's just get initiative started. Fuck
It's
this.
time to roll initiative.
Alright, that's
Time.
Rasmira.
Wow.
Die. Whatever, let's just destroy this thing. That's the only thing that makes sense right now.
Where's your deck? My deck?
Digimon, digital monsters.
Solus got a nice.
Yeah, Solus got 17. The only one left to roll is Korvac, which...
Oh right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
make sure to select your token.
Wow, that thing rolled fucking low.
I don't think it has a good dex. It is a giant robot.
Yeah, it is
can
a
you-
giant fucking
I
robot.
can't
so-
imagine that it has
It
like...
has a -3 to its deck.
Can you delete my thing real fast?
Jacob,
It's not
same
letting me
issue.
wipe it.
Same issue.
I know. I'm going
Why does
to
this
get it.
always happen with Corp?
Why does this happen to you? You made your mistakes. Oh,
I got
babe,
16.
how could this happen to you?
Higher than a
How
fucking.
could this happen to me?
Snow can go first since she has higher dex.
Oh, dude, she rolled a. Well, Solus is going first, but yeah. All right, Jacob, do you have combat music for this?
I'm in.
Yes,
Against me,
this
since-
was the big thing I was excited about.
Yep.
I
We're
picked
excited for
these
the
out specifically for this.
we're excited for the fight, Jacob. We're just not excited to find the brains behind it. Well, there's no blood on my nose, so I did not have an aneurysm, so that's good.
All right,
Ooh.
starting off with Solus.
All right, Solus. Why can I not hear the
The
music?
robot. As you guys are sitting there, the machine turns on and the cords go off of it, initiating combat mode. Targets detected.
All right, so
I'm loving
As
this
we
beat.
begin.
So I can't hear it. Solus is gonna run
When
up
you
to
do,
this.
know it's great.
Is gonna run up to it, and she's gonna hit 10
All right.
on the
that
first swing.
misses.
Second swing,
Natural 20.
natural 20.
Natural 20.
Jacob, is this thing too big for a limb to be cut off? With her longsword
Right
sharpness.
off the back, yeah, it would be
Okay,
too big
good.
for right now. It'd take a couple to do it.
Okay, that is 24.
Well, long swords of sharpness, those
magical.
are
They're magical.
It's magical.
It's
Oh,
magical.
okay.
Regresado. What happened?
We're fighting robot.
Oh god.
Because my
Yeah,
sanity
we're
needs it.
fighting Mr. Roboto.
We're fighting Jomo Arigato, Mr. Roboto. But anyways,
Okay.
Oh, and no, look, I got Korvac's samurai art. You can check it in general.
Oh wait.
anyways, she is going to add
Oh
a.
my god.
She is going to add a level 4 Divine Smite to this. Because I don't know any of her spells. Because, Fury. But anyways, 5d8
Alright.
worth of extra damage. So on top of the 30.
That'll be
41.
halved because
Radiant?
this thing has resistance to radiant.
Great. Well, that goes most of my shit. Alright. That is Solus's turn. But anyways, he took 34. 41. 51 points of damage.
All right.
Yep, I'm going to try and see. I'm going to reload one of the pages to see if I can get the music.
All right, Razmir's turn.
Ah shit.
Ah, shit.
You
Here we
got
go
this,
again.
girl.
Here we go again.
Also, I showed
Oh,
off.
shit.
I also showed off the art to. I also showed off art to everyone in chat. Oh,
Oh cool. Thanks. And I wasn't here for that.
Jacob, the music's playing through your mic.
It is.
It is. Okay.
Turn your noise suppression on.
That's
Sorry.
funny.
oh okay.
also
There,
moving
there.
through the
Music's
blank.
playing now. Okay, I like this. Also, it's resistant to radiant damage.
I
Yep.
know
I
this.
wonder why.
Don't ask me.
Wow, not like it's actually made to actually take you on and try to kill you.
Right? Whatever,
It's
my weapon.
almost as if it knows we do a lot of radiant damage.
Anyways, go. Just. Okay. She's flanking, so advantage.
Yep.
22 and
First one
23.
hit. First one misses.
22
Second one matches.
misses?
My Discord's not
22 misses.
22 misses.
The actual fuck up.
Okay.
My
It's-
computer.
it's-
Oh,
second
It's
one.
entirely made out
Oh.
of metal. What do you expect?
you guys might have to control me. 'cause my
Okay.
computer's just shitting
Jacob,
out
you know
right
the
now.
deal.
Yep. All right. Second.
I feel so
Second
bad.
one hits it. Yep.
Fuck.
I can't add any smites.
If you want, I can control him instead of you, Garrick.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, please.
Oh, come on.
Do that.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, give me access to a sheet.
Yep, it's fine, dude. We
Oh
understand.
yes. Everybody. Oh wait.
Yeah, just give access to Titan, and we should be golden there, and then I can
Large
Yeah.
smash.
creature. I can't do anything. Can't do anything else.
Bullshit.
I will have to end my turn.
Shield of Faith.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Bonus
Garrett,
action. Shield
it's
of
your
Faith.
turn.
Alright, okay, while we're getting the deal on Elrin, I'm gonna run up to this thing. I'm going to bonus action rage at it, so some of this will be resisted. But my weapon,
Oh, yeah, Alvin. Elrin should be going ahead of you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying,
Yeah,
dude.
I gave access to.
Yeah, I have it. I have access to it.
Yep. All right. So
To do.
what do you want?
Titan, please, I will say this. Please activate that temporary boon. On that-
Temporary
okay.
what?
Oh yeah. So Nami gave Elrin a temporary boon. I assume for this fight.
For fire damage.
I mean, that's for
Epic.
no. That's just elemental damage.
You have
know.
resistance to all
Oh,
elemental.
elemental.
Damage, period.
Yeah, that's only once though. Let's see what this
Um,
thing can do before we, you know.
Yeah, you might
yeah.
want to wait on that one.
We'll wait. We'll wait on it. We'll wait.
Yeah.
Also, the names, dude.
Let's just go. Let's just go.
So what do you want me to do?
I think that's up to you.
You make it. You make the determine. So you can do a main and offhand weapon attack with Dragon Fang in the main hand, Tengen Morte in the offhand.
All right. Who attacked me? All right. Oh yeah, no, I ain't gonna work.
Oh wait, Korvac should have gone. Korvac should have gone before Ellerin. He rolled a
Yep,
16.
quarterback.
Oh, yeah, because it's showing me at the bottom of the list for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, give me just.
Yeah, what about? What up?
Fix quarterback.
She has a. Oh, okay. He has a.
There we go. Fuck. Hold on. It's resistant to radiant damage, but
Yes.
it's got a shit dexterity, so Sacred Flame.
Oh, I love you, you beautiful bastard. Dexterity saving throw. Jacob.
Dex save.
Ah, no.
Oh yeah, this thing has to have a terrible dex.
It has a -3 to it. I saw it.
So that is gonna be.
A
Oh
failure.
yeah, no, that is radiant. Oh, never mind. I was
Damage.
thinking Sacred Flame being 6.
No, no, it's
No, but it does suck at it, so it has a chance, more of a chance to hit.
Yeah. Sacred Flame is one of those. You hit, or you don't, and fuck you. No damage.
All right. So
Yeah.
Pretty much. You're always gonna be doing sneak attack with this
Yes.
thing. Then.
Yeah. Yep.
Then I will just snap that on.
You can look at my skills and abilities as well. I made really the most important stuff for this combat encounter. I've made there, and I labeled them very funny just to keep my head up, just to keep me reminded.
Yeah, like, hey, dumbass, if you slap a bitch, that bitch can't slap you.
The bitch
Yep.
can't slap you.
alright, alright. Alrighty.
Alright, so Korvac went.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was it for me.
Yep, go.
Alright. So yeah, oh crap, I'm on pan view because I didn't have to move shit. Just gonna move him here.
Alright.
So we're gonna Tengu Muerte.
Ooh.
20 misses.
Yeah, we know that 20 misses.
And then offhand attack with Dragon Fang. Does 24 hit?
Yeah.
That's it. Cut down to 2.
Oh, yeah,
Alright.
sneak.
I need to. Did it add sneak attack?
I don't think it does.
No, I keep that off.
Well, I put it on, that's the thing.
Yeah,
I don't keep it as a global modifier because it's only used for one attack during my turn.
There we go.
yeah, well, either way, because it's a magical weapon. Is it resistant to fire, Jacob?
It is resistant to fire damage.
I think it's resistant to everything except bludgeoning, piercing, and something from magical sources. But anyways,
Is sneak attack
30 points of damage.
when you sneak attack?
It counts as magic
you
damage
sneak
if the
attack,
weapon's
It
magic.
counts as magic. It counts as magical.
If the
Gotta
weapon's
ask that.
magical.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah, if the weapon is magical.
Gotta ask that. Okay.
It's fair,
Thank
but he took 30 points of
know.
damage.
Okay.
how much so far?
30. So he's taking 30 plus 40. 1 second.
Nice.
50.
Fuck this stupid ass laptop. Load up, you ass.
50. 67, 64, 81 points of damage so far. Alright, that makes it my turn.
Probably has a crap ton of health.
Oh, I'm sure it does. But anyways, I am going to bonus action rage. And while it's calm and collected, there is a slight sense of stupidity here. I'm in my mask so no one can see me, my face, and I'm just gonna slash at this fucking thing. Also reckless, I'm recklessing. 23. Does a 23 hit, Jacob?
Okay. That matches.
Okay, so it has AC 23. That's actually not too unreasonable. 1 second. 21. 25 points of damage to it on the first swing.
Alright.
And yes, my weapon is magical. Still recklessing. 31.
Yep.
Another 17 points of damage. 98. 116. 119. 123 damage so far. That is the end of my turn.
Only now am I realizing how much this team uses radiant damage.
Not really. To be honest, I'm the only main big radiant
Because
dealer.
we got two pallies.
Yeah.
And fucking you. Plus Korvac, which has radiant damage spells.
Yeah, but he also has. Anyways, Jacob, that's my turn.
Alright.
My spells
Let's
are
giant
fire.
guy's turn.
Yeah, but you also
Alright.
have radiance.
He is going to, he is going to multi-attack first with, he's gonna attack Eldrin first, and then Garrick.
That's fine. Just roll hits.
Does that hit you?
Ellerin.
Does 20
that
does 19
matches.
hit?
that
That
matches.
matches. 8 bludgeoning damage. Now,
Yes, plus
for Garrick,
He said to uncanny dodge.
Okay, so 4.
can he touch?
So
Alright.
that's only 4 damage. Second attack. 18 misses. He has advantage on me because I reckless. As he tries and strikes me, I use my sword and my giant spell thing to block the punch and push it away.
Alright.
It's just flavor.
It's just flavor.
Oh yeah, it is just flavor.
Computer, man.
Just flavor.
Hmm.
Alright. With this, yeah, no, that's gonna be the end of his turn.
Okay, top of the round. It's Solus's turn. Solus is going to strike at thee again.
Strike at thee.
From Hell's Hop.
14. That misses. Second attack.
By the way, Rich,
27.
You don't have to send that in PM, right?
And another. She's gonna use another smite. So 19 points of damage in total.
Alright.
That is all Solus can do. Is actually, you know what? She would definitely have this as a paladin. She's gonna bonus action Shield of Faith herself.
What?
Shield of Faith herself. She's gonna bonus action Shield of Faith herself.
Shield of Faith.
Alright.
That is Solus's turn.
Fury comes back tomorrow. Like, I didn't have Shield of Faith.
It's a paladin spell. He has to.
It's a paladin spell.
I know it's a joke.
Dude.
Wah.
You've seen my mindset.
Joke.
So it's my turn.
It's your turn. Yeah, your turn.
Yeah, my turn. There's
This
legit
music's
not
trying
much I
to trick
can
me into
do.
thinking it's ending.
Okay.
One second, I have to measure this.
Alright, let's see.
15 feet. Damn it. I'm
22
just-
matches. Oh.
Oh, I can do it on my phone.
23 matches.
You can, but it's
23
really weird.
matches.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
23 wait.
Well,
Wait,
I rolled a
3 matches.
natural 20.
I'm still getting on.
Jacob, I assume this thing is still is obviously way too big to
The
have.
first one would miss.
Yeah, the first one I missed. Second one's a natural 20.
Yep. The second one, yep. Nat 20.
So before I roll roll damage.
Yeah, by the way, 142 damage.
I'm assuming you probably
Kill
can't
it.
dismember this thing.
Probably.
I will assume, but
Jacob.
I could still cut a thing off it.
Jacob, what the long sword, the short sharpness does say if a creature is too large for a dismemberment, then it won't happen. Anyways, just roll your damage plus the 46. Oh
What?
Jesus!
The actual hecking Christ!
4
No!
natural ones.
No!
20, 24 points of damage.
All right.
What was that?
All right, well, that is your turn, I guess. Korvac's turn, yay!
Shiz.
I can't cast any other spell. I could smite.
Make it whatever you want to do, girl.
Nope, I'm good.
Okay,
Thank you.
then it is Korvac's turn, I believe. Right, Jacob?
Yep. It's Korvac's turn.
You're also sounding a little distant. Deegan, are you there?
I don't know. on
Sorry,
my end.
sorry. I'm
Yep.
thinking.
Yep. Go ahead. This thing is taking 166 damage, by the way.
Holy. Where? What the? Yeah, I know. I've been hearing all the fucking crits that someone has been getting. Jesus.
Dude, I would love a crit. Especially with what I've got.
Okay.
Oh, Rich,
So-
are you able to get into your character sheet yet?
So I'm going to come
Well,
up
I'm on
to
my
it.
phone. Just
Okay.
I'll watch Titan. Just do it.
All right, just tell me. Yeah.
Yeah, anyways.
I'll make the calls if you just wanna.
We
I'll
gotta
just roll 'em for ya.
Yeah, Deegan. Sorry, Deegan. What are you gonna do?
Well, it's fine. All right. I'm. Okay. All right. I'm going to bestow curse at 5th level,
Does it work? Huh.
and I'm going to target its strength with the curse.
Does it affect constructs?
Affect
Yeah, it's looking
constructs?
it could.
Okay.
I
It would,
don't
if
think
it
there's a
Creature.
specification.
I don't. It says a creature, but.
construct is technically a creature. On most spells like this,
Yeah,
they
as long as
specify it.
Specifies, then,
Yeah, unless it specifies it doesn't target constructs enough.
Yeah. So I don't. Does it specify in bestow
I mean,
curse?
to be fair, it still has something that it can curse.
Yeah.
Yeah, while the target is cursed, your attacks and spells deal an extra 1d8 to the target of necrotic damage to the target. At the DM's option, you may choose an alternate. Yeah, but that's the more RP element right there.
Yeah.
Like when you tried to curse somebody pink.
Yeah, using a spell slot at 5th level or higher grants a duration that doesn't require concentration. That's why I'm doing it. At
No,
5th
it's
level.
8 hours for 5th, but
Yeah, it's 8 hours for 5th, but we're
Yeah.
not gonna be fighting this thing for 8 hours.
No, God, we couldn't.
No.
10 minutes would have
No,
been
we'd
enough.
die.
We could've just,
Exactly.
yeah, 4th level would have been just fine.
10 minutes is already way more than
Oh
enough.
yeah, but anyways, so
It's 1,000 fucking rounds, man.
But I just don't want to hold concentration on
Okay,
it, so I
okay.
can do more. So that is 1 5th level slot gone. Make it roll a wisdom saving throw.
oh yeah, Jacob, it does have to roll wisdom for spell effect.
That's fine.
What? Ah, no.
Alright, so, alright, with it being cursed, okay, it has disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws made with its strength score.
Smart.
And it has disadvantage on attack rolls against me while it's, cursed.
That's
Against you.
fine.
Yeah.
All right, that's your turn.
Yep.
All right, go, Savvy boy.
What do you want me to do, bro?
Just do 2 attacks with Tangle Mortain Dragon Fang. I want to see how this goes.
Alright.
You
3.
Alright,
that
3 matches.
That matches?
we know it matches because Jacob said so.
Roll the other
Yep.
attack with Dragon Fang just before you do sneak attack damage.
No.
No, that's not how it works, dude. It's the first one.
Actually, not net.
Alright, well,
not
well,
technically.
it's gonna go on
Yeah.
it anyway.
Yeah, well, 20. Okay, 1 second. 19. 23, 38 points of damage to it. It has taken 204 damage now.
And then Titan, move Ellerin 10 feet back.
No attacks of opportunity.
Nope.
Alright, my turn.
Because if you slap a bitch,
Yeah, I'll be honest, I
Epic.
can't do Radiant
Slap your
Soul
bitch, they
because
can't slap your
because
bitch.
on the off chance this thing can magically record visuals, I do not want anyone knowing I use Radiant Soul. So,
Yep.
okay. Actually, I'm going to drop my rage, and I'm going to bonus action cast Spiritual Weapon, and I'm going to use all of my sorcery points to twin cast it.
Oh
Holy
god.
oh god.
That
One
would-
casts it.
Yep, which basically means there are 2 spiritual weapons on the field, and the best part about this is not a concentration
Now gets
spell.
to attack so many times.
Yep, and this is not a concentration spell, so, and this is my bonus action too for both of them, so if I hit this thing, I can still hit this thing with my bonus action if I go in rage. Isn't that great?
Oh my god.
So I'm gonna roll for the first spiritual weapon. Okay, 9,
Action economy. Oof.
12, okay, those miss, but I do have Warpack. I'm going to strike at thee. 30, I know that hits. I'm out of rage, so this will be normal damage. 15 points of slashing damage. And second attack. I was smart when I leveled up my character. 23 matches.
Matches.
That hit.
I did not reckless this turn. 19 more points of slashing damage. This thing has taken 238 points of damage.
Is this
Alright.
thing even looking any sort of rough at all?
Unfortunately, it is.
Also, for my spiritual weapon,
Unfortunately,
you watch as Garrick summons an animal form of Inej and Coconut, and they are flying around trying to scratch at this thing.
God damn it.
God.
That is so adorable.
I love it.
The killer duo.
Yep, that's my turn.
Sweet, it's his turn. So he is going to multi-attack, and it hits you, Garrick.
Sweet
That's fine. 10 misses.
coconut.
Natural 1.
Dun, dun, dun.
Severity.
What roll you get?
Suddenly it launches its fist into the wall.
Now, granted,
He
this.
just misses.
Okay, that's
However,
fine.
he is now going to legendary action, grapple Korvac.
That would be an athletics versus athletics check.
Yep.
And he has
disadvantage.
disadvantage
Now-
because of the curse.
This is something I've been ready for to bring through, but we'll do that after the grapple.
If it
So-
happens, he has disadvantage on all athletics checks, Jacob, because of the curse.
Let's see, so yeah,
Yep,
that's
it's cursed.
athletics check.
It's cursed.
And
like,
athletics
hours
is strength,
Cursed
so
as a
it-
motherfucker.
All things considered, we were fighting
So-
exceptionally well against this thing.
I mean,
Yeah, here you are.
Oh!
Which means
Oh no!
I might end up beating you with
Yes!
the disadvantage.
Oh, it has disadvantage.
Unless it has a
Oh,
natural.
so he actually passed.
Wait,
It
unless
It has disadvantage.
one second.
Remember.
Unless it has a natural advantage because of its size or something Jacob gave it, then it'd be a straight roll. Jacob, does it have any advantages to athletics checks?
give me just a second.
I'm fair.
Fortunately, it does not.
So then it fails.
Ah!
I only beat it by 1. Jesus Christ.
Holy
You
shit,
are
you were
lucky
so close.
dog. You lucky dog.
You lucky son of a bitch. Alright, Jacob, the grapple misses, and that's his legendary action for that turn. It's now Solus's turn. Solus is going to keep slashing with the whole of that. The power of the Taoshian compels you
I don't know.
to fucking
Power
miss.
of the bullshit god
Brrr.
kills you.
T- she misses.
Crap.
That's her turn. That's all.
Holy shit.
That's all she can
He's
do.
gonna legendary action, attempt to grapple Korvac yet again.
All right, disadvantage.
Damn, this thing really doesn't like Korvac.
Actually, no, it's gonna target Solus instead.
Fair enough. I'll roll an athletics check for Solus. Roll an athletics check for the creature at disadvantage because of the curse. I love you. I love
Yeah,
clerics.
it does still have disadvantage because it's just the.
10. And she has proficiency. Oh, and that's a nat
yeah.
1.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
dear.
fine.
I'm not gonna lie, I just imagine Solus just like both hands while I'm knocking the fist out the way.
Yep, that's what I'm going to flavor it as. Solus just grabs the fist and pushes it back with her mighty dragon hands.
Alright. that turn, Resmira.
Yeah, my turn.
Kill it.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Action surge.
High AC.
No!
Oh,
Oh, the miss!
oh, that's
Oh,
a
man.
shame.
That
Is
is
it-
shame.
Is it gonna legendary action again, Jacob?
It's gonna legendary action and try to get at you, Resmira.
Oh shit.
Still
Come
has
on,
advantage.
girl. Come on,
Wait, this
girl.
is higher. Do I have a choice?
It's athletics.
Oh.
Athletics?
Yeah, it's your choice.
It's yeah.
Oh, thank
Fuck
God.
that.
I love clerics.
Korvac, you came in with the clutch.
I think we'd all agree that Korvac is MVP of this fight. Agreed?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah. All right, that's his legendary action. It is. Speaking of MVP, come on, buddy, up to bat.
I'm pretty sure it has resistance to fire and radiant. So
It does.
too much.
It does. We know for a fact that it does.
Yeah. Well, that's if I can hit it. Shit.
We'll
Okay.
find out.
Okay, this is one-handed. Oh shit!
Yeah, that fucking hits.
I nearly nat 20'd it.
It doesn't matter. You hit it, buddy.
I know. All right.
Does a 30 hit?
Does a 30 hit? No.
Oh no! I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
Hey,
right.
go ahead.
If it hurt, hit, then this is a fight we don't win.
Oh, come on.
If it being on
14 more points of damage. This thing has taken 252 points of damage so far.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that if your DM sets something at 30, they don't want you to pass it.
Exactly. Anyways, so
Okay,
I'm.
it would have taken 2 extra fire damage because I have divine strike.
254 damage.
Yeah.
All right. It's now Elleren's
All right,
turn.
it's going to. Nope,
Unless-
it's going to one more time. Legendary action.
Who is it gonna try and grapple?
He is going to try and pass that the bestowed curse and try to get rid of that.
That's not a thing you can get rid of, Jacob. It just
No,
lasts.
Yeah, it's just stuck
no.
to it.
No. It actually says that they can't spend an action to attempt to pass a DC in
Oh,
combat.
that would fall. Oh, my bad. Well,
Hopefully it's something that it's good at. What DC is it?
17.
But like
For,
what ability?
wisdom.
It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom
Yeah,
saving throw.
While cursed, the target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turns. If it
Well,
fails,
that's at
it
the
faces
start.
action.
That is at the start. No.
Yeah.
No, yeah, so it won't be able to until
Oh,
its
it's
turn.
never mind. Oh, then
Yeah,
it's
it's
gonna
really good.
legendary action try to grapple Resmira.
Oh my god.
As
He
I
does
said,
not like
You wanna try?
23.
while it's combat,
23.
you can try to pass it.
Unless it rolls 2 nat 20s. This... No.
God damn it. Alright.
I love you, Korvac. Anyways, I believe it's Stabby Boy's turn.
Yeah, now imagine if I had used this on you.
I know. Why do you think
Alright,
I'm more
so-
afraid of you?
Hit him with my 2 weapons.
Just go up and do it again?
Yeah, do it again.
Alright, I will go up and do it again.
Assuming you hit, though.
Yeah, let's see if
Yeah.
you can hit him.
Start running too.
That
Yeah,
one
Nope.
does not.
Oh,
I
it's-
wonder
25
what it
does.
does.
That one does.
Yeah, exactly. One more
Uh,
thing. Titan, take off one of my force because technically I can do this. Take off one of the 4 superiority dice that I have. Roll another
Got it.
1d8 for the attack. I'm gonna try and attempt to do a tripping attack on this thing. How I'm able to do this, I don't fucking know.
6, so that's 6 extra damage, I
But
believe.
he has to make a DC 17 strength saving throw.
Wait, it has disadvantage.
Oh my god, it does!
Yeah, but at the same time, if that thing falls on us...
Ooh, yeah, that depends.
Richard,
Depends on
how are you
where
trying to
it
trip
falls.
this thing for the sake of us not getting crushed to death?
I'm hoping backwards.
I hope backwards.
Alright.
I assume.
Jacob, strength saving throw. Failure!
Jesus
Now,
Christ.
now I think that's the problem. Is that it's probably has a really good strength considering it's.
It has a good strength. It's just that you clutch boy, you did the curse. So Jacob, now it's prone.
Okay.
We'll say that I jabbed one of the pistons that holds its leg up and it just falls backwards.
Okay, Jacob, I believe it's my turn.
Yep, go right ahead.
So this thing is prone. So I was going to rage again, but fuck it. This seems more satisfying. First, I'm going to use my bonus action to use my 2 spiritual weapons, which have advantage on hitting it. Also, yeah. By the way, this thing has taken 196 points of
24
damage.
hit.
Alright.
24 hits.
Yep, I'm just about to do damage. Also, this is force damage, Jacob.
Okay.
Is it resistant to force damage?
It's not resistance to force damage.
Oh, yeah, second level, I'm going to cast 7 force damage for the first one.
Uh-huh.
303 damage. Second one. Natural 20.
Yep, that's 20.
Roll 20.
12 more points of damage. And then I'm going to strike at it with 4-pack.
What the hell's going on?
32 to hit.
What am I typing?
16 points of slashing damage.
Oh my god.
I am a monster. But this is an all or nothing. And that misses. Okay. That is my turn, Jacob.
How much did you actually fucking do? 16, 12,
28. 35 points of damage.
28, 35 points of damage, alright.
I'm a monster.
I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
This thing is still prone, by the way, so.
So it has to spend. It doesn't matter. It's going to spend half its movement to gain up, and then, it's going to attack again.
What
It doesn't
this-
really have to move
Trying to
anywhere.
And
With
then
this?
With this, the robot shuts down. You guys have completely
Oh, I destroyed
defeated
it.
essentially.
Feel
Not
free-
exactly. He just shuts it down.
Can we agree that we
Because
can bully
otherwise-
that thing?
Otherwise,
Big bully.
I'll be
if you
honest.
guys had actually destroyed it,
Exploding.
It would have taken a lot longer to destroy that
Oh
thing.
my god. How? This thing has a self-destruct button, and this guy does not know about it.
failsafe, exactly.
Explodigato, Mr. Roboto.
Oh, anyways, Jacob, we didn't have to.
no.
Jacob,
And with that, that's where we're gonna end the session for tonight.
have a good night, folks.